All right, everybody. Hello. Hi, howdy. How are y'all? How you doing? I hope y'all are having a wonderful morning, afternoon, whatever time it is for y'all. For some people, it's evening. Oh. I myself, I woke up and was like, all right, I will stream early, right? I was like, oh boy, I will stream early. And then it was like, oh wait, I have things I need to do real quick. A lot of things that I forgot to do yesterday that I said I would do today. And I was like, all right, no, I'm not going to be that person, right? Oh, yeah, I didn't. Hold on. Whoop. I was like, oh, yeah, I won't be. I won't be that person, right? And like, not do it, right? Because, we're all occasionally that person, right? Where it's like, oh, yeah, we said, hey, we're gonna do, you know what, I'll save it for tomorrow, and then I'll do it tomorrow, and then tomorrow comes and you don't do it. I was like, no. I told myself I'd do it, so I'm gonna do it. And I did it. I did everything I gotta do today that I had to do yesterday, that I said I would do today, and it's done, right? Uh that said, none of what I was going to do yesterday that I said I would do today relates to the deadlock video. I will fully admit and be transparent. I want to be really transparent with y'all with the deadlock video because I said it was going to be out. Originally, I said it would be out February, right? I said it would be out February, and then it got pushed back to March, and then troubles happened, and I was like, it might not come out in March. Oops. And then, but now, I've trimmed so much, right? I've made it a lot more manageable for me to reasonably finish it at the end of the month. So, the deadlock video will be out March 31st. The deadlock video will come out March 31st. Mark your calendar. Mark your calendar. March 31st, the video will come out. And I'm gonna make it come out. I'm gonna make sure it comes out in the morning. It's gonna release before I even wake up. It's gonna be out. It is going to be uploaded and published March 31st, 8 a.m. EST. It's gonna happen. It's gonna happen because I've made it again, I made it so much more manageable than the unfortunately than the original. There's a lot of things were cut to make things fit the time frame, unfortunately. Apologies to a lot of my friends because I said I wanted to get everybody in the video, but we are missing we're missing a lot of people make still like, are in terms of like their voice, but unfortunately like a lot of like ooh ow loud VLC, why do you do this now? I will admit it's like some funny bits that I did find really funny have been lost. I'm like, I'm trying to get this video out. It is under 30 minutes long. I made sure that the video was under 30 minutes long. I originally wanted the video to be 30 to 40 minutes long, but in order to make sure, here's the thing, chat. I hate crunch. I hate crunch and crunch culture and like anything that promotes that sort of like crunch culture, right? I do not like crunch, so I don't want to have myself be subject to crunch, right? Please stop me. Thank you for the sub. I appreciate it. However, I do still want to hold myself to deadlines that I set, right? And if that means being a little less ambitious with something, well, shucks, I'm gonna be a little less ambitious with it, right? I'm gonna be a little less ambitious with it, right? I'm still gonna be passionate about it, right? I'm still gonna be passionate about it because I'm not crunching it. It's like, hey, instead, I'll make it more manageable, right? Instead of being like, hey, I really want to do this thing, so I'm gonna delay it. Oh, I want to do this thing, so I'm gonna delay it. Oh, I'm gonna do this thing, so I'm gonna delay it, right? Because otherwise, I would just shrugs my shoulders. I wouldn't give you a date, right? I just straight up wouldn't tell you a date for it, right? I would not be like, hey, expect the video that at this time, right? Because I mean, yeah. Anyways, that's enough of that. I think that's enough truth time. I just wanted to give an update on the deadlock video because 'tis the video. I've been talking about it for so long, and you know, y'all have been waiting for it an extra month, right? Y'all have been waiting for the video an extra month. And I appreciate it. I appreciate your patience with me. Your patience and your understanding. That said, it's time to play some Siege. I already have it up. We could wait a whole year for a Lythero video. You could wait for a RP video. True. However, I feel like as a one team army myself, right? It's just me, myself, and I kind of want to make, you know, what if I made videos that made it easier for you to wait for the Lythero video, right? Because Lythero videos are a spectacle. Like, those are a moment. Those are a movie, right? Lythero videos are movies, right? That's not even like an exaggeration. That is not even an exaggeration. Lythero videos are in fact movies, right? Ooh, free gift. Anyways. It's Sieg time. Chat. Also, the fucking... the remainder of the, you know, the skins came out. And, I mean, like, hot damn, right? Look at Gray Fox. Fucking Jackal as Gray Fox is great, because it's just... yeah, it's just Gray Fox, but also... Look at how much of a fucking doofus he is with the helmet I have for him. He looks like a fucking baby. I need to screenshot this. Oh, gosh. Appetizer before the light arrow entrees? Yes. Looks like a knockoff action figure. He does. Like a kid who soiled his pants. Oh my gosh. I I love it so much. I'm surprised he only gets the PDW for a skin, right? He only gets a PDW skin. For I mean, for primary, obviously, right? Also, it's called fucking Ninja Shot. Although, I also get it because, you know, it's the wait, actually, wasn't the reload animation for his other gun? Hold on. I could have sworn the reload animation was for the C7E. I hate that this fucking game changed all of my guns to just bleh. Maybe it's actually in the redacted mode. Hold on. Play redacted. Give me more info. What are the... Oh, okay, okay. So the redacted packs. It's this. Redacted packs collection. Yeah. Okay, okay. Yeah, it is for the C7E. Complete the collection to receive Fox shot. Oh my gosh, Lee is going to be pissed that he has to do this. I love how he looks there. Oh! Oh, that's so good! Oh, hold on, that's so good! The foxhound fucking, oh man, that's so good on the fucking pistol! Oh my gosh, on the M45! Like, yeah, okay, sure. It's on the G3060 and on the R4Z. Yeah, sure, whatever. But on the M45. Oh, that's so good. Ah, good. Good. They just give. Oh my gosh. That's so good. That's so good that they give the LFP just the wear and tear and the look of a single action. Just the single action army. No, that's really fucking good. Oh, that's so fucking clean. So fucking good. Nah. Nah. No, I think we need to be playing the redacted mode. I know I need to grind siege ranked. I want to look at the reload. Ta-ta-ta! The watermelon! You can't see it, chat. You can't see it. But I literally I did the like fucking pop off. I put my hands on the back of my head, just pogging. Right, I'm like, oh my gosh. The unique melee animation? Yeah, no, like, we kind of need this. No, wait, we kind of need this. And there's no one else that gets the C7E, though. But I kind of need to get it, just in case somebody else gets the C7E. How many... So, let's see. There's 33 items in the collection. Is it possible? No duplicates. No duplicates. All items have the same chance to drop. Make sure to open all packs. Memento can't be claimed after the event ends. I could almost get 16 packs. Do I wanna save for 22k more? Will I even get 22k more renown for 16 packs? packs, then if I buy 16 packs, how many packs can I get from the event itself? Right? Because the event gives packs as well. So far, that's 2. Right? Battle Pass, badges, newcomer. It's just 2. Go to challenges page. Right now, it's just the 2. So that would be 18. Right? So 18. So I would need to get 15 more packs. I would have to get 15 more packs. Unless there's more ways. Unless there's more ways to get them. Hold on. I'm looking it up. 6S. Redacted. Packs. Every week they replace them with new ones. Okay. So if every week there's 2. Yeah. According to what I read, it's 2. 2 packs from 2 new challenges every week with 14 days. So this one, then next week, then next week. So 2, 4, 6. 6 plus 18, 18, 19, 20, 21, 2, 23, 20. That's 24. Plus the free one I just got. So that's 25. Right? So then 8. I would need 8 more packs. Just that. So I'd need... How much is... How much is that? In terms of... Oh, right. Currency packs. I would have to spend $35 fucking dollars. I'd have to spend $35. I'd have to spend $35 fucking dollars. Right. Why didn't they just give me my fucking marketplace? My marketplace. Please open the marketplace back up. Please. I mean, I'd spend it. Chat, not gonna lie, I'd spend it. That looks fucking badass. And I fucking love Metal Gear. I love Metal Gear. I'm like crying. I'm crying. I love Metal Gear. And I really need this. I really need this. Make it a tax write-off? I can. Legally, I can. Because it's for work. This is a job. But also... Would Snake want me to spend that much money? Yes. Yes. Yeah, absolutely he would. Oh gosh. If I spent that money, could I also get the Tubarão Elite? Could I also get the Tubarão Elite if I did that? Let's math it. I have 340 right now. I have to purchase 3,300. Green Fox is out? Yes. Today. Started today. So I have to buy the 3,300, right? That will make it so that I have 3,640, right? 3,640. I'm just gonna grab a calculator. Why do I keep trying to do math in my head, right? Right? Let me see here. Calculator. So I'd have 3,640 minus 1620. It's 2020. Is 2020 enough? Wait, 2020 is enough. 2020 would be enough. Wait, cause 8 packs is... It's just barely enough. Chat, it's just barely. Just... No. Wait. It's just barely not enough. Sorry. Sorry, I'm so distraught. It's just barely not enough. I can't get the... Uh, uh, why? 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 I want both. Think they'd ever do a Resident Evil crossover? They did. They did. Hold on, let me show you. I think hold on. Yeah. We've got Lion S. Kennedy. And then we've got, if I go further down. And then we've got Zofia Valentine. Did they put Hunk in? Fuck no. They're not smart enough to put Hunk in. You kidding me? Hunk is a huge brain play, and they're not gonna do that. Then they need to try again. Yeah, no, it's just Leon And then Jill. I really want the Tubarão Elite. It just... I don't know. It's just something about, like... I don't know. I really like this, right? Fucking, like... See, here's the thing. Like, World War One and World War Two, like European World War One and World War Two, like, military fatigues were really, really cool. Their outfits were, like, really good. And so, this is, like, what I like. I like this, right? I think people should be dressing like this just on the regular. Like, if I'm being so genuine, I think people need to just start dressing like this. And if you remember yesterday on Siege with the Boys, Casey was saying how, like, attractive Tubarão is, right? And then this came out today, and I'm like, I literally DM'd Casey, and I'm like, I get it. I get it now. I get it now. I am looking at this trans man, and I'm fanning my face. I'm like, whew. Like, fuck. You really get to see the neck tattoo as well. Like, no, it's like, I get it. That is a beautiful man right there. It's like here he's like really goofy. He's kind of goofy looking here, right? With all the scuba gear and everything. I look at him like he's like kind of goofy looking, right? But like this, I'm like, hello. Why is his waist like that? Cause he's fucking snatched as all hell. Does he have a fat his ass? They give him a fat ass? You can't even really tell because it's fucking stupid ass pants. So low like that. I hate when pants are low like that. Because it stretches them out, and then you can't tell if they have a fat ass or not. But like, that ass gotta be fat. It's gotta be fat. You just know. With hips like those, right? With hips like those, there's no way. There's no way he don't have a fat ass. There's just no way. How many maps are near water? Off the top of my head, I can think of 2. And that's Canal and Yacht. Yacht we don't play because it's not in ranked for good reason. And then Canal. It's Canal. You'd understand if you played. Worst thing about modern military uniform is the lack of style, with the exception of the alternates to Marine Corps dress blue alts. That's true. Their ceremonial dress, right? Ceremonial dress for like modern day militaries still kind of have that drip going about them. But like the actual fatigues, like there's nothing. I just like I look at modern military fatigues and I'm like, why would anybody like choose to wear this? It's because they choose to wear it to fight for their country. You ungrateful fucking bitch. Okay, they can at least look good doing it. You were allowed to wear a fucking cloak, but nobody told you that shit till you got out. That's funny. I'm surprised how many like, oh my god. No, I shouldn't ask. But the amount of people who have told me, the amount of chatters who have told me that they are either are or have been in the military in some way is a staggering amount. What about me attracts, the military, the army? What about me attracts army men? Your cousin's thinking about joining the military at this time? Hello, JoJo's Bizarre Adventure. The entirety of it. Look, Bube, just because you like harpies doesn't mean that... I doubt everyone who's in the military, in every military, likes harpies. There's no way. And yet you all are here. Anyways. You've met 3? Have you told them about these streams? Are they here right now? Oh. I still haven't actually played any video games right now. We're still just lollygagging about. Hold on. You only started probably after you got home. That's fair. And makes sense. Military service members, at least in today's time, are wildly varying a type of people, but a lot fill the nerdy shit posting crowd. Your observations, at least. Everything I've heard of is like very much so like people on base, like watching TikTok, and like some of them watch VTubers and whatnot. What rank have I gotten to? I don't want to talk about it. You know, a bunch of snipers who are just nerds, a gaggle of weirdos, a bunch of BPs. We love our freaks and weirdos here. We love our freaks and weirdos here. No, they'd probably hate me. I'm gonna be real. They'd be like, you'd tell them, right? You try to lull them in, right? Being like, hey, you know, Harpy VTuber girl, right? Harpy girl VTuber, right? Funny, you know, very charismatic, you know. But then, you know, and then you hit them with Canadian. And then it's just, it all falls apart there, right? You don't even gotta say anything else. Met a machine gunner about it with a waifu sticker on his 240. That was fucking. That's badass. Wait, that's badass. Do you remember who it was? I'm sorry. This has become a just chatting. This has become a just chatting stream, but I desperately need to know if you remember, like, was it like was it just a generic, like, just a waifu sticker, right? Right? Or do you know what, like, anime or like manga she was from? Right? If you can't remember, right? If you can't remember, that's all good, right? We got the important information. We got the important information. That was years ago. California training up. That's A-okay. That is A-okay. You've seen that guy. No way. No way. No way. There's no way. I'm like reconnecting people. So no. No, I won't say it. No, I won't. No. I don't think I will. Oh. I'm good. I need to play video games. I need to play video games. Okay, let me play video games. I I want to play the redacted event, right? I want to play the redacted event, but I gotta stop being in fucking copper, dude. Right? I gotta stop. At the very least, I gotta stop being in fucking copper. Right? Is there... It's right there. Right there. There's more boosters there. Okay. So I can confidently use 8. Nope. Boosters. Oh, it's still active. 2.5 more hours. that Gray Fox? Yes. Gray Fox, Revolver Ocelot, and Meryl are now in the game. Not as their own characters, but as skins for Ocelot over Kaid, Meryl over Ash, and then Gray Fox over Jackal. Gosh, do I wish that it wasn't Ash that got the Meryl outfit, because I'm tired of Ash getting more and more outfits. Genuinely. We need others. There are other characters to give elite skins to. Like, yes, Ash works the best because she is woman with red hair. So easy peasy for the cosplay. Right? And like, just genuinely, it's like who else would you give it to, right? Like, I guess there's Tarn. Fucking Tarn's like the only other redheaded woman here, which I would take over it being fucking Ash again. How many can I bundles? Like, Ash just gets everything. They want Labs gone? We'll get Labs gone. That guy has open mic. Coastline. Yeah, Dokubi. Um. Kiriko vibes from this Ash character and the fact they always get new skins. The difference between Ash and Kiriko, right? The difference between Ash and Kiriko is Ash is the one of the first characters in the game, right? Like, it's like she's part of the first group of characters in the game. She came with it. Kiriko didn't come out until Overwatch 2. Right? So I think the Kiriko situation is far worse. Right? You want dog? You cannot get the skin anymore, actually.
Protect the bombs.
This was Halloween. The Fenrir Halloween skins are I don't think they're I know the Black Wolf skin isn't available anymore because that was Halloween exclusive, but this one was also Halloween exclusive.
Wall reinforced.
I remember because this skin was similar to
Bomb location compromised. Plan accordingly. 10 seconds left. Jammer ready. Down to 5 seconds. Op 4 has located a bomb. Get ready to engage.
Deploying jammer. Setting a trend mine. F-lock mine out. Throwing a mine.
Reloading.
Razor wire up.
Mine active and dread mine on. Throwing F-lock.
Son of a bitch. Normal Overwatch was about 6 years. Port changed to Overwatch 2. Yeah. They die and then leave game. Then they're on my team. That's copper. I'm gonna be stuck here forever. Have fun, Agent Cinder. Good luck. Know how you've been rivaling? Yeah. We now hurt from good McDonald. I'd hate to see what bad McDonald does to you. Why did they put their camera here? None of our cameras are in hookah? I should have put mine in hookah. Bad McDonald, you fucking die. Yeah. Sounds like someone's in VIP. You just did your first MVP as Ultron and got your rank? Hell yeah!
One friendly operator remaining.
They put you in Silver 3? Heck yeah.
Time expires in 10 seconds. 5 seconds left. All friendlies were eliminated. Mission failure.
Did our Thorn come back? Yeah, they did. They did. Open it up. Yeah, let's get rid of that. You get the magic skin for the first time since they started killing your tanks. Man. The hair for the disco magic skin is so good. Okay. Yeah, they want to run it back. You know what? Thunderbird. I'll make my own breach. Barbed wire, bulletproof cam. Yeah, barbed wire. Just keep team alive. You're so tired. It's okay. I still have to do the rest of my placement matches for Marvel Rivals so that I can grind, so that I can play with my friends, and then by the time I finally get to where they are, the season will be done. Right? They listen to me now? Oh my gosh! They finally breached that! crazy.
Found a bomb.
Jammer.
10 seconds to insertion.
Healing station placed.
We're ready for company.
That is not where you want to put your mute gem. Fuck, I am in copper.
Op 4 has located a bomb. Get ready to engage.
There are less painful ways of administering aid than shooting someone with a syringe.
As soon as it's no longer the most effective method, the little pinches can stop.
Kona station deployed. Healing station in position. Reloading ammo.
I'm supposed to be at least in gold. This is why this game has needs placement matches. Just so genuinely, this game needs placement matches. I'm like, oh.
Mission critical. Bomb diffuser activated. Located the diffuser. Destroy it.
Like, I don't know, it was like, I'm the only one being shot at.
One friendly remaining.
Okay. Okay. Okay.
Mission failed. All friendlies have been neutralized.
Sure. They got Callie gone. They're the one who can really rush in and make plays. That's okay. I'll be Thunderbird again because I gotta support.
Secure the
I
bomb.
gotta do better as well, but I also, you know, I gotta.
On the razor blade.
The craziest fact, right? The craziest thing about this is
Op 4
I have to
located a
stop
bomb. Protect it.
thinking about the rank I'm supposed to be in, should be in, and should be dealing with, right?
10 seconds. 5 seconds left.
Healing station
Right.
in
Op 4
position.
has located a bomb. Be ready for hostile action.
Why?
Kona on standby.
No, it's okay. Don't question it because it's copper. I need to be thinking
Kona
like
station
copper.
deployed.
It's fine.
Deploying raise one.
I shouldn't have swung it. I kept telling myself not to swing it. I kept telling myself not to swing it. I was constantly telling myself not to swing it. And I still swung it. I was like, nope, just listen for it. Just listen for it.
One friendly operator remaining. Bomb diffuser in place. Diffuser located. Disable it. Mission failed. All friendlies were eliminated.
Is it weird? Yes. It doesn't help that they... I should be voicing to them, asking for things. Right? But also, we are on coastline in copper. Despite me being the highest copper here, they're gonna look at the fact that I am, in fact, at the bottom. That is a fact. You cannot deny it, right? Right? They're gonna see that I'm at the bottom of the leaderboard and they're gonna be like, shut the fuck up. And I can tell that they're gonna do that because they haven't been saying anything. Gonna have to work, be well, please top me. I hope work treats you well. My work ain't. This is why, this is genuinely why.
Use your drone to locate a bomb.
I'm gonna say it. This is, in fact, the blessing and curse of playing with Danny all the time, right? Is because, like, playing
Advise your
with
drone
Danny,
located a bomb.
yeah, I deal with a lot of heavy hitters, right? Like, a lot of heavy hitters.
10 seconds
But
to
then
go.
I'm used to the heavy hitters, right? I'm used to the people who
5
think
seconds to insertion.
with their brains, right?
Proceed to bomb's location and defuse it.
Drone activated.
You must recover the diffuser.
Oh, there was a fucking trap right there, too. I was cooked. No, I was cooked. And I mean, of course they were holding that. I just really thought I could get the shot because guns, especially if I pre-fired, but I didn't even pre-fire because I am slow.
The diffuser is now secured.
There we go. Man, they didn't even reinforce that. Ash has one charge left. You could blow that open. Let me get on cams. Let me... If I can't find...
15 seconds. 10 seconds. The defuse 5 seconds.
Damn.
Down to one friendly. You've run out of time.
I did terribly. I did terribly. I did not, like... I did terribly. There's no ifs, ands, or buts about it. I did bad. I did bad. Give me a second, chat. I need to go utilize facilities. I do in fact need to go utilize facilities because I'm ooped and didn't do so before stream. So let me be right back. I'll be right back. Okay, I'm back. Me, I'm back. Right. I gotta wash my glasses because I did that. Hold on. Let me just wipe my glasses down. All right. There we go. And you. Oh gosh. Oh fuck. Hold on. Woo. Just needed just a little something to calm the nerves, you know. Howdy, Slapper. Yeah, just some things to calm the nerves. Whew. I need to get sillier, you know? Need to get less serious. Yes. Eventually I will need to get back into being serious. Because, you know, eventually I'll get back into silver, and then I'll get back into gold, and then it'll, you know? Man. Chat. I'm gonna talk about it. I have avoided talking about a particular video game. Alright. So Marathon, really fucking good. Right? Marathon, really fucking good. Really, really good. Um, I have no problems with it. I have no problems with it. I love it. Right? I love Marathon. But you know what Marathon really makes me wish was good? You know what I've realized, unlike what Marathon is, or like, you know, is what this other game should have been? Yeah, you know what, sure. We can let them have Mira for a round. Because Mute is definitely real good. Um, uh, but it's a little game by the name of Scavengers. Some of y'all, most of y'all Probably never heard of it. Most of y'all have probably never heard of scavengers. Sorry, I was breathing after taking a poof. No. There was a game called Scavengers forever ago. And I was really excited for the game, right? Very, very excited for the game,
Need to use your drone to locate a bomb.
right? Scavengers was similar in the sense of it was an extraction shooter, right? It was like a hero-based extraction shooter where it's like
Drone has located a bomb. 10 seconds. 5 seconds to insertion. You found a bomb. Make your way to its
holy
location and
fuck.
defuse it.
I'm sorry. I locked the fuck in to doing that. Okay, I should have been hard breach. I meant to swap, but
Drone's active.
fuck. Can I have that?
Drone's ready.
I need to get to them.
Breaching!
Okay. We gotta think of something.
Cover me. Reloading.
Cam deployed. Argus ready.
Fifteen seconds left.
Fuck.
10 seconds. 5 seconds remaining.
Ah, fuck.
Friendly, last operator standing. Time expired.
Hold on, I spelled perception wrong. Oh. All right. Anyways. Oh gosh. Oh, that really got me. No, fuck. That really messed with my depth perception. Fuck. I tried locking in. But scavengers. It was
Use your drone to locate a bomb.
a hero-based extraction shooter, right? Because it was like an extraction shooter. It was meant to be thought of that way, right? And it was supposed to have VoIP working, right? And everything, like proximity chat and everything.
Drone has located a bomb.
So it's
10
like,
seconds
hey,
to insertion.
it was supposed to have the idea that your main
5
goal
seconds to insertion.
was to get out.
You found a bomb. Make your way to its location and defuse it.
Drone's spinning up.
Reaching here.
Every time. They really get to just stick out there. Ah, that was a...
Four last operator standing. The diffuser has been recovered.
On my enemy devices are off the board.
Op 4 eliminated.
There we go. See, there we go. We actually did some teamwork there. That was good. Fuck is that gizmo? It's an EMP bazooka. We don't even need to get rid of Mira. Honestly, they're not playing her. Yeah, they changed Thatcher's gadget to an EMP bazooka. And genuinely, it's like, it's just one of the best things they ever did for him. Right? Right? It's really good. It's much better than those EMP grenades, especially after they added impact EMPs. Right? They made they made impact EMPs, and it's like, oh, why would I bring
Need to use your drone
Thatcher?
to locate a bomb.
Right? Why would I bring Thatcher? I could just be who I want to be, who has a good gun, and bring that. The reason was like the range of Thatcher's impact EMPs, right? Thatcher's impact EMPs are they had a very big
Drone
range,
has located a bomb.
right? They did have a pretty big
10
range,
seconds.
right? And he did get like
5
3 of them.
bomb. Make your way to its location and defuse it.
I meant to.
Drone up. Setting charge! We can push forward.
Someone running above me. You stupid fucking bitch! Fuck. One was downed at bottom red stairs. So
Op 4 last stop standing.
did you see everything I did? Everything I did. Everything I did. I did by myself. On my own. Holy fuck. That Oryx tried to bully me, and it was the biggest mistake they ever made. Like,
Bomb diffusion initiated. Protect the diffuser.
Tracker on the
that was insane.
tracker active.
I really need us to not lose this now.
Op 4 eliminated. Friendly mission successful.
Phew! Fuse first? Okay. They're bans. Oh.
Secure the bombs.
Move, mute. Move, mute. Move. Sorry for the panic. That can kill you. Even now in prep phase, the pipe can kill you.
Swapping mag!
Activate jammer.
10 seconds left.
Yike.
5 seconds left.
That's bad. That's a mute
Bomb
jammer
reinforced.
gone too.
Initiating jammer.
Increased surveillance on bombs. Op 4 has the diffuser.
Device activated. Place device.
EDD
Last stop standing.
Woo! Five Hollow That a Dream, baby.
Mag change.
I thought that little puff of dust was her. You son of a bitch, Mute. Or was that the smoke? I don't know. That bitch. Like, if they didn't walk in front of me,
Down to 15 seconds.
if that fucking
10 seconds left.
I had it.
Friendly remaining. All friendlies were eliminated. Mission failure.
You're Mute with no health. Mute, no health. Walking into that. I have nothing. Gotta get out of this rank. I don't fucking belong here. Ah! Fucking, they walk in front of me, making it so that I can't fucking tap the ash. Right? We would have won that if they didn't walk in front of me. And then they forgot to put filters in their gas masks. What rank is this? Take a
Secure the
wild
area. Keep the
guess.
bombs protected.
I'm stuck here purely because of fucking morons. I'm stuck here because of morons who belong here. Right? That's just the truth of it. I am stuck here because of morons who belong here.
Op 4 located a bomb.
Silver? No, it's copper. I think we have a silver and some bronzes in here as well, but
Mounted. Let them come.
Op 4 has located a bomb. Get ready to engage.
Barbed wire set.
Device primed. Keep an eye on door.
I kind of don't want to hold this long angle with the revolver, but I will.
Throwing a razor bloom.
Looking for shadows. Yeah, we've got a silver. It's, yeah, no, it's copper. Fucking Maverick. Son of a bitch! Hibana's in garage, bottom garage. Way too good to be a copper. My normal. I'm gonna just take it there again. my normal, right, on what I deal with. I'll red ping, because maybe that's what they'll listen to. My normal that I deal with is plat. I deal with plat players
Reloading.
all the time. Because I play with Danny a lot. Now, do I myself think I belong in plat? No. No. Just because I am vastly better than copper does not mean I belong in plat.
1 op 4 remaining.
I believe in the low... I believe that I belong in the
Op 4
lower
eliminated.
gold.
Mission successful.
Lower gold. Right? Because I've been there. I've been there before. And I know I can... I know I belong there. Rid of ace. Yeah, let's just not do basement. How much am I gaining and losing per game? In both senses, not enough. Not enough. I'm not gaining enough, and I'm not, I'm losing too much. Right? I'm losing just enough to keep me where I am. For every game I win, I will lose 2. Fun fact. That puts me back where I am
Be advised.
every single time.
Swapping mag.
Every single time I win 1 and lose 2, I'm back where I am. Made no progress
Setting the razor sharp.
whatsoever.
10 seconds.
And it stays this way. It was happening
5 seconds
back when I
left.
was trying to get back out of silver. Right?
Prone the razor bloom.
Bomb located by op 4.
We don't have... Oh wait, we have a castle barricade.
Reload.
Good shit. I put 3 bullets in that man's heart. I put 3 bullets in a man's heart. I am watching 3 angles. I have the capability of watching 3 angles by myself. You can't watch the one angle I can't cover from my position.
Seconds. Time
I
expires in
do
10
not ask
seconds.
for much.
All friendlies were eliminated. Mission failure.
But could I? I didn't even I didn't even get to ask. I was gonna say, but can I please not take this to overtime? Jared Sales, you can name every single clip of this match that. Every single clip of this match can be titled Harpy's teammates completely blow the 3v1. Every single one. Every single one can be labeled that. There's not a, like... I'd say even the times we won. I would genuinely say even the times we won, they're still blowing it. They had to luck into some of the, like, biggest fumblage to win any of the matches that we've won.
We need to locate a bomb.
And, you know, it's fine. It's fine. You know, it's whatever. You know, it's...
Insertion in 10 seconds. 5 seconds.
That's fun.
Your mission is to locate and defuse a bomb.
Hey, Ghost Eyes. We're going in loud.
So much for subtlety.
Oh my gosh. Oh right, I don't have claymores now. Well, let's hope they didn't bring electrics. They brought electrics. I can't get rid of that. That claymore is gonna get someone. Did they put electrics over here?
August deployed. Cam ready. Some ears.
Bomb has been located.
Got a Claymore ready! Frag out!
Drone up.
Drone's up and running. Watch out! Camera!
I shouldn't have lived that.
Op 4 last operator standing. Op 4 neutralized. Successful.
I'm not even gonna lie. My heart sank when I saw the Ash. I saw her face and then she shot. Because I genuinely believed that they shot at me. And I was like, it's gonna happen again. I was so ready for it. I was incredibly ready for it. I kind of want to play Tubero. Fuck, should I just buy it? I think I should.
Secure the bombs.
Wall reinforced.
Be advised, a bomb location has been compromised.
Wall secured.
10 seconds remaining. 5 seconds to insertion. Op 4 has located a bomb. Get ready to engage.
Everyone good? Alright, let's get cracking.
Let's revisit.
No!
Setting up dread
They
mine.
walled fucking everything.
Placing a razor bloom.
Dread mine on. Mine ready to go.
Ah, they walled that too. At least they didn't fucking wall this. Where? It's a copper drone, so it's gotta be... somewhere obvious.
Op 4, last operator standing.
Okay, okay.
F not activated.
All we gotta do is sit and listen. It is a 4v1. How do I scan? So curious as to where this copper put their drone. That's spotting me. I'm like... It's called playing objective.
It's called playing objective.
Great job.
Friendly's
We
victorious.
won.
Hostiles eliminated.
Good games.
Someone exposed you.
Like, of course, bottom of the leaderboard. Like... Oh. You guys are such a fucking headache. No, nothing for your very hard carry. AKA me. Nothing. They all left at the same time. Are you telling me? Are you no. No, you're not here to tell me that that was a force stack, are you? You're not about to tell me that that was a force stack. Not when one of them was straight up like muted, like in the sense of like offense muted, and the mute ran through the smoke's fucking mustard gas despite having no health and dying immediately to it. You're telling me they had You are telling me they had communication with each other and it was still incredibly close? Children. Children. One, two. How many do I need? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. Okay, so still save. I just... in 5 rounds in unranked multiplayer? Fuck off. 5 kills with explosives? Sure. Win 8 rounds in quick match? Fuck off. Jackal Cavera, Lion, Alibi, or Grimm's abilities. Okay. 15 hits with Claymore, Breach Charge, or Capkin, Frost, Nomad, Legion, Ella, Thorn, Denari abilities. Okay. That's easy. Not that I'm actually gonna do them, but... Ooh. I need to make sure that they don't queue up with me again. Wait. Wait. I need to change 2 things. 2 things I gotta do. I want to take this one and instead that. Yes. Thank you. This I keep on. That's fine the way it is. So now I can do... Okay, I can't do it if I don't... I'm not clicked into the... There we go. Perfect. Hold on. Wait, why am I doing it this way? I could... Okay. Apparently the other way's broken. Hold on. Chat, how are y'all? Ask me questions. Just give me a second. So tired. Sleep. Get sleep. Get sleep. Dream. Probably should have been up all night. Yes. Get to sleep. Have good dreams. Anyways. Oh, wow. Wow, that's crazy. How did I get all of that? That's crazy. How'd that happen? Oh, wow. How did that happen? Seika! Seika! Thank you for the raid! Najalando, thank you for continuing your sub. Appreciate it. Seika, how was Strive? How was the OBS testing? I gotta keep my exemplary. Like it's always gotta be the exemplary. So fucking mad it didn't crash? You're mad that it didn't crash? That's really funny. Kept crashing on you, drunk some fuck ass thing, playing Strive, nothing. Ah. Okay, you just in order of events. Strive didn't. Man, it's like I don't want to put on the 2020 badge. 2020 is when I started playing Siege on PC. I'm mad. Okay, can I say it? I'm actually kind of mad that like having your fucking PlayStation, like your accounts linked, right? Didn't do this for the badges. I should have a 2015 badge. I should have a 2015 badge. I've been here. I should have a 2014 badge. After what I've been through with this video game. Because I've been there. Fucking QA testing for the fucking beta testing and shit. for the PS4 version, and it doesn't mean shit for the PC version. Because yes, I started the PC version in 2020. But like, it's not, it's false advertising. I've been playing this game for far more than 6 years. But, you know, it's whatever. Fucking Tuber looks so fucking cute. Oh. He's so fucking handsome. You know, like he's so fucking handsome, especially like with his fucking Why did I put the exemplary background on him? He looks so cute. Genuinely, he looks really, really cute. Right? This my Fenrir with the exemplary background is like, hey, that's like the dog is named Nuclear Warhead, but you know, they're actually the nicest puppy you will ever meet, right? Just the absolute nicest puppy you will ever meet. But then, you know, man, all right. It's time for me to play more Tubarao. I gotta play tubes more. I gotta play tubes. Oh. All right. Get rid of Ace. We're on border. We get rid of Ace. I'm gonna play so much Tubarao now. Did his gun not get a skin with it? No, there it is. Want to see me, 'cause I don't think that they'd understand. And everything's made to be broken.
Secure the bombs.
The final gulp.
Op 4 located a bomb. Protect it.
Wall secured.
For now. Okay. Whew. Phew. I was afraid that I was getting feared that
10 seconds to
might be
insertion.
getting put down afterwards. Fuck.
Down to 5 seconds.
Got it.
Op 4 has
I'm
located
gonna
a
only
bomb.
make 3 pictures, no more, no less. Yeah. No, it's fine. I get it. You know.
Shiba deployed.
No, let me play here.
Just in case.
Fuck, that was my fault.
Reloading.
Oh, me and the Zolos are dead. Okay.
I won't make this easy for them.
It has egg. Egg.
Mission critical. Bomb diffuser activated.
Loading new magazine.
Diffuser located. Protect the bombs and disable the diffuser. Op 4, last stop standing. You have disabled the bomb diffuser. Good work.
Hell yeah.
Mission successful.
Axel, I gotta know. I gotta know. Does the model have bits? Like, you know, little bits and pieces. You know, the bits. No? Okay. You don't do not safe for work? That's so fair. I was curious about it for a while. I was like, you know a friend that does? I also know a friend that does. I have a friend that definitely, if, like, you handed her the model, she would do it. Alright, I'm gonna do better as Tubbs this time. I'm gonna do better as Tubbs this time. I'm sorry, Seika. I didn't realize you do 3D art. I'm sorry. I didn't realize you were a 3D Blender modeler. Yeah, exactly. 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 See?
Protect the bombs.
It's not more power, it's different power.
Op 4 located a bomb. Protect it.
This is just the case of, like, you know, proving that I don't hate Seika. And we are friends. No matter what they say, we are friends.
Wall reinforced.
10 seconds.
Will be fun.
5 seconds. Op 4 has located a bomb. Get ready to engage.
Try to get through that.
I need them to stop making so much noise so that I can listen. I guess they also need to make that noise. No, that's below.
Viva successfully deployed.
There was someone metal.
Friendly, last operator standing.
There's 90. There really was
Failed.
someone
All
down
friendlies
90.
were eliminated.
Just had a dumb thought. Would 3D be in and 2D be whiz? Get rid of glass. That's a good question. I think both are charisma. Right? You would think it would be dexterity. Right? You'd think it'd be dexterity. Right? You'd think it'd be intelligence because of the knowledge. Like there is a knowledge check when it comes to art and whatnot.
Secure the bombs.
You know? However,
Proximity alarm deployed.
I am a firm believer that it is in fact
They're
fact
blown out. This'll rattle them.
oh right,
Bomb location
one off.
compromised.
We're-
Plan accordingly.
missing someone.
10 seconds left.
I'm still gonna go upstairs.
5 seconds.
Laser gate in position.
Op 4 has located a bomb. Get ready to engage.
I'm gonna sit here and fountain.
Laser gate in place. Laser gate in position. Setting needle. Shield going out. Prepping needles. Loading new magazine.
Fuck, I need to get back to site.
One Op 4 remaining.
Taking mine.
Op 4 eliminated. Mission successful.
Oh. Okay. But I mean, in the end, right? Probably the most real is both of them are in fact Constitution. But again, I believe it's charisma. Sorry, locked in. I believe that art of all kind is charisma because it's a performance check. And performance is a bard trait. All art is a performance check. And again, you gotta be, you know, bards get proficiency in charisma.
Need to use your drone to locate a bomb.
Artists are bards. Anyways, chat, I'm gonna show you my sick, nasty spot here. Ah, fucked it.
Drone has located a bomb.
You like that? You like that, chat? You like that? Already, right? Nah, I missed it! I went into the fucking post.
10 seconds.
Fuck! Now someone's here.
5
I wanna show you my sick, nasty. You can get on those. You can get on the TV.
Proceed to bomb's location and defuse it.
Alright, I need to know. Is that thorn hanging out there?
Drone's ready.
Yeah, I know how to drone, dickhead. Fuck! Ah,
Friendly
damn!
Last operator standing. Op 4 last op standing.
The frost was near east stairs. Last scene.
The diffuser is now secured.
I need to be... I'm like covering my mouth. I'm like being quiet so that, you know, so that they can listen. You're the best.
Holy shit,
You're
you're
the
so
best.
good.
Successful.
Holy shit, you're insane. Holy flick.
That's knowledge, baby. That's knowledge. We're pulling it back as a 4v5. Yeah. Don't let them have that. Or wait, I think it's...
Need to use your drone to locate a bomb.
Oh, man. No, I was hearing the cav. Right? Moving around in here, and so I wasn't worrying about
Be
east
advised your drone
stairs
has
as
located
much
a
as I
bomb.
should have.
10 seconds to insertion. 5 seconds. You've located a bomb. Make your way to its location and defuse it.
All right. Shotgun.
Reload!
Drone out.
Gun is out. Deploy track stingers.
I forgot to throw smokes.
Diffuser is active. Protected at all costs. Down to one friendly.
Damn. That's my bad. I shouldn't have peeked it while you were also looking at it.
We won. He's not defusing. Oh, never mind. I lied.
Diffuser
I'm
was
an idiot.
disabled. Mission failed.
It's all good.
Yo, my fault. I'm playing like shit right now.
It's all good. So am I, honestly. Ellis, don't say that. You're carrying. You're our top frag. You can't be saying that you're doing bad as well. Although, also, to be fair, it is a 4v5 and we're in the lead, so we're doing well. As if to move on to applying the epoxy to plug the holes. Hell yeah! Yeah, I saw your
Drone to
images
locate a bomb.
of it in the Discord Nagelato. I'm so excited to see it when it's done.
Your drone has found a bomb.
No, Ram's not that good here. Opens up here a lot, but like Ram's not too worth it here. Who would be worth it? Raura? Grim?
10 seconds to go. 5 seconds to go.
Grim shotgun claymores. I forgot they
Bomb
gave this
location and
bastard the
defuse it.
bailiff. I won't use it because
I'm reloading.
way too fucking sexy for that. Alright, real quick. Don't see anybody there.
Claymore ready.
Nobody there. Swag. I have diffuser.
Someone was upstairs. You're right.
Do you know which room?
Yeah.
Found him.
Where the camera is.
Don't look at that aim.
I think he's pushing you.
One friendly
Oh my god, I suck.
Op
What the
4
fuck?
eliminated all friendlies.
It's okay. It is okay. We'll just get him in overtime. We'll get him in overtime.
Oh, it's sick.
I mean, it's a good thing it is a team game, so if we just keep our comms up, like, it will be fine. I can go back upstairs. I'll be my ugly fucking ace.
We need to locate a bomb. Drone has located a bomb. 10 seconds to go. 5 seconds to go. You've located a bomb. Make your way to its location and defuse it.
Sorry.
Frag grenade out!
Lamau.
How? Oh my god, I hate this shit, bro.
You must recover the diffuser.
Fuck.
Down to one friendly. We have been
See, we lost
eliminated.
that because we lost the comms advantage that we were giving each other last time.
Secure the bombs.
Throwing
10 seconds to insertion. 5 seconds and counting.
Okay.
Op 4 has located a bomb. Get ready to engage.
There. Beep beep there.
Using shield. Deploying welcome mat.
It's there, so we'll play partition. Oh, they reinforced that. Fuck.
Mine ready to go.
Op 4 has deployed a defuse.
To her right.
One friendly remaining.
That was so fucking
Mission failed. All friendlies have been neutralized.
the most embarrassing fumble. You know what? For a 4v5, we did phenomenal. Man. Oh, what's that notification do that? That's not. What's the thing to click? Last season rewards. Is that it? No. Oh. Like this. Registration. No. Okay. Let's get back into it. While this queues, I'm gonna go get myself another Dr. Pepper. I'll be right back. I'm back. We're on Chalet. Yeah, Mira. Anyways. Got rid of Ace. We just go Snake. Oh gosh. Rara.
Need to use your drone to locate a bomb.
Anyways, I'm the drone. Thought this was correct.
Be advised your drone has located a
Second to
bomb.
the bottom right image was a cracked eggshell.
Insertion in 10 seconds.
That'd be funny.
5 seconds to go. You found a bomb. Make your way to its location and defuse it.
I shouldn't be taking this fight. I hit. Oh, that was in her fucking throat.
Loading magazine.
I had the fucking read and everything, and I still didn't fucking kill him. Penis obliterated. There's still the fucking warden there.
Deploying a drone.
Diffuser is online and active. 1 op 4 remaining. Op 4 neutralized. Mission successful.
There we go. So yeah, darn. What did they say?
These kids are retarded.
Yeah.
I I hate, I hate, I hate that word has just come back. That slur has just come back into just everyday fucking normative. Like it's always been here. It's always been here, but it's so normalized. Again. It's like my childhood. I feel like it never left. Right? No matter where I go.
Same location.
Your drone has found a bomb. Ten seconds.
I saw it. I saw the mute jammer. I chose that.
5 seconds.
I chose that
You
fate
found a bomb.
for
Make your way to
myself.
its location and defuse it.
Mute's on the big window where Osa was last time, where you put the window. Yeah, he's over there.
Launching tracking drone.
Reload.
Okay, they're all there now.
Fucking dumbass.
I'll cover you.
I fucking sit up here. This.
Loading new mag.
That's a Mozzie drone.
Let's see them hide now.
Oh, I'm sorry.
A really big fucking hole coming right up. Reloading. Cover me.
Doc's right in there.
You have dropped the diffuser. Op 4, last operator standing. The diffuser is secured.
Talon shield on the ground.
Diffusing.
Okay.
Diffuser is active. Protected at all costs.
Mozzie in the big breach. No, other way, other way. He's gonna come through the door, Osa. Nice.
Op 4 eliminated. Friendly mission successful.
Oh. Alright. There we go.
Are they gonna be insane and go to the same place and not ban Osa again?
And not ban anyone.
Okay, okay. Communication is now fine.
There we go.
We need to locate a bomb.
The garage.
Your drone has found a bomb.
Do we have... Yes.
10 seconds. 5 seconds before insertion.
Yeah, they did bins.
You've located a bomb. Make your way to its location and defuse it.
I kind of forgot this was ranked. Like, this feels like a quick play match.
Not a beat.
With the way French Burrito just did that.
Deploying Claymore. Enemy device at my torch out. Time to disrupt.
2R on 2 ping, 2R on 2 ping. There's 2 people on 2 ping right now. Alright, dock swinging, right there. Ying, I would go in. 2R right there, 2R right there. Right there on 2 ping. On the right, yep, good. He stemmed himself. Nice.
I don't have... I didn't realize I didn't have diffuser.
That's okay.
1 op 4
Come back.
remaining.
Good job.
Good shit.
Neutralized.
Let's go.
Mission successful.
Sorry, I flashed the shit out of you, Twitch.
What the fuck was that? Did you hear that robo screech?
Protect the bombs.
Time to armor up.
Reloading.
Op 4 has located a bomb. Be ready for assault.
Okay. At least I do not have to get ready for a pepper.
Stand clear.
Kona station deployed.
Reload!
10 seconds to insertion. 5 seconds.
Station in place.
Op 4 has located a bomb.
Needle set.
Razor wire up.
I'm sitting fruity right now. I don't even give a gaff. I didn't put down my last Kona station. I'm putting it here.
Healing station in position.
I killed their Osa.
Loading new mag. Giving them a shot. Reload. Setting needle candy.
Coming up Solarium stairs.
Fuck.
I was just a little too late to save you.
No, you're good. It was me being a retard.
Loading new magazine.
Really wish you wouldn't say that.
Bro, Thunderbird, you're the goat.
Loading new mag.
Solus,
It's
you
what
can
I
see
do.
that they were just in that big window there, in front, up top.
Never mind, you're not the goat. I hate you. Fuse is
It
on
was
balcony. He's just sitting there.
recharging.
He's just sitting there. Like he's literally not moving. He's just
One
sitting
op
there on
4
balcony.
remaining.
Like Solus, you could flank him right now.
They're prone. They were prone.
On balcony. Take a right. No, turn around.
Oh, they weren't prone.
Solus!
Not sure he's in game chat.
Oh, he's in game chat, alright. Capcan, I would just wait for him to just go in. He just left.
The Q sensor looking out.
Friendly's been
Good.
Hostiles
There's no fucking way.
GG's, guys. GG's.
Bro, this was good. This was a good game for all of us.
I agree. Pretty even spread across the board. Great teamwork.
Didn't lose a single round.
Only thing I would do is not say slurs.
62 MMR.
They fuck, I have like oh. Okay, I'm figuring out the coppers. I'm figuring out the coppers. Okay. By now I shouldn't find a game with them. Yeah, no, Muscu, he said a slur, so it's, you know, haha. Shooter, so you're not shocked? Oh shit! Actually, you know what I can do? Do my part. I can do my part. Yes, we won this. However, I have to wait for it to load.
Defenders, protect your bombs from being defused by attackers.
Pause. Why does it give me nothing? Why? Hold on. Maybe it has to go further into the... Maybe it needs to... No?
Attackers have discovered the location of a bomb.
Do I have to wait until after...
10 seconds left before insertion. 5 seconds left before
I
insertion.
want to do my part.
Attackers are moving to defuse a bomb.
Chat, you're supposed to be able to go into your replays. I wonder if it'll work with... different one. If I go back to... Like, what if I go back to the border one? Since that one's been a while now.
Attackers need to locate and defuse as many bombs as they can.
Can I... No, not even this one. That's so weird. I was gonna report them. Can I do it online? Oh, wait, that's how you... I think that's how I have to do it. So I have to go online. R6 Siege. Port. Player. Aftermatch. Here we go. Legal content. Hold on. Yeah, I should have reported them during it. It's okay, I'm still gonna do my part. It's okay, Jet. I'm still gonna do my part. Report a player. Rainbow Six Siege, PC. Player reporting Report a player. Inappropriate communications. Ah. Fuck. Okay, never mind. It's throwing me in a loop. It's genuinely throwing me in a loop of, of bullshit. Damn. We need to get better about it. We, as a community, need to get better at reporting people for being nasty. Oh. Okay. What? What the fuck happened to my colors? Why is it blue? Hey! 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 Hopefully they ban. Son of a bitch. Gosh, did it fuck up my reticle too? Just in case. Actually, I need to lower my optic opacity a little bit.
We need to locate a bomb.
Why are you blue? Luigi? Why are you blue?
Your drone has found a bomb.
Oh, right. I was gonna... Nope. Options.
10 seconds
Accessibility.
to go.
Literally by, like,
5
a
seconds.
smidge.
You found a bomb. Make your way to its location and defuse it.
Dude, bro's name is Solemn Lament. That's badass. I tried to jump out the window. I just missed it. I shouldn't have gone in anyways.
Recover the diffuser.
They had half the wall.
The diffuser has been secured.
I mean, I flubbed that hard. I genuinely flubbed that real hard, so.
One friendly operator remaining.
Oh.
The diffuser is now secured. You have dropped
Yeah.
the diffuser. We have been eliminated.
That is definitely worth a Clash ban, because if they're gonna play Clash that well, that is no, I agree. I agree. If they're gonna play Clash well, right? Anyways, if they're not gonna run electrics, anyways. Wait, no, they won it, so it don't matter. At least that don't matter. Rim might help.
We need to locate a bomb.
All right. Yum. Yeah, they'll figure it out. They'll figure it out.
Seconds before insertion. Your drone has found a bomb. 5 seconds to insertion. You found a bomb. Make your way to its location and defuse it.
Get clear!
the fuck are you not down?
We can push forward! Activated traps. Reload.
Must recover the diffuser.
Swapping mags!
Friendly, last operator standing. Op
Damn.
4 eliminated all
If
friendlies.
they were able to get the Legos, right, into the hole, would have been fine. Anyways, I gotta be rammed now.
We need to locate a bomb.
Oh. Alright. Doesn't matter where they go, it's first floor. Doesn't matter what! I get to go in there, upstairs, wreck shop.
Be advised your drone has located a bomb. Seconds to go. Insertion in 5 seconds. Proceed to bomb's location and defuse it.
I shouldn't have spawned here.
Hard breaching!
Why am I face checking this? I have a drone.
The diffuser is no longer in your possession. friendly, last operator standing.
All right. Ah!
Been eliminated.
They got in while I was shooting, so I didn't. I couldn't hear those robo feeties clapping against the ground. Yes. Sure. Then no one's playing Kaid, so I will be Bandit. Hi, Rigo. Also, welcome,
Secure
Sarcastic
the area.
Wonder.
Keep the bombs protected. Be advised, Op 4 has found a bomb.
Evidently, the clap of her robo feeties did not alert the guards. Grinding is going well. Haha.
Down to 10 seconds.
Reload.
5 seconds. Op 4 has located a bomb. Be ready
Anyways.
for hostile action.
Why won't it let me fucking vault?
Device positioned. Device activated. Set bot wire.
Why are we not watching the fucking window?
I'm sorry, that guy
One friendly
yelled,
operator
so
remaining.
I couldn't hear.
Mission failed. All friendlies were eliminated.
I will continue to be a bastion of positivity for this video game. I will continue to say GG's. I will, you know, it's okay. I gain 31, I lose 22. That's okay. It's okay. It's... Hold on. It's okay. It's fine. They want Oregon gone. Never mind, they want lads gone. Good. Okay. And Chalet. Good. Good. They know Ace Ban. Good. Welcome back, Dodge Lotto. Those... Maybe Thunderbird.
Protect the bombs.
Changing mags!
Man, it's still shaky though. Food usually fixes that. Sometimes it can take a while. Give it a bit. You know.
Be advised, a bomb location has been compromised. Down to 10 seconds.
Kona on standby.
5 seconds to count. Op 4 has located a bomb.
Razor wire.
They almost blew my head smooth off. This Haruni is weird. Oh.
One friendly operator remaining.
Damn.
Mission failed. All friendlies have been neutralized.
Do they not have diffuser? Because if I knew whether they had diffuser or not, I could have won that. Because then I just sit and rotate right? Like, just genuinely. They wanted two tiny kitchens. Okay. Wooden PC.
Protect the bombs.
Reloading! Cover me!
Oh, they're weird. You know what? We'll just let them be set up.
Wall secured.
They can do their setup. It's okay that they're weird.
10 seconds remaining. 5 seconds and counting. Op 4 has located a bomb. Be ready for assault. Op 4 has located a bomb.
It's a good thing I don't gotta prep for a Peppa.
Kona station in place.
Like, I'm just really good. Right? No, don't greed Kona.
Reload. Loading new mag.
Op 4, last operator standing. Friendly's victorious.
Like-
Hostiles eliminated.
You see what I am capable of. I was gonna yell, but I just decided it's not worth it. It's not worth the energy it takes. Wanna ban Ying? They can ban Ying. Ooh. That red? Oh. Color. I wanna be Tubarao. But I have to be Bandit. Like, It has done. Eyes emoji. Woo! And you said you don't do not safe for work. Woo!
Secure the area. Keep the bombs protected. Op 4 located a bomb. Protect it. C4 ready.
It's safe for work.
Reinforce wall!
But it's great. I love it.
10 seconds left.
I knew that was definitely the ref.
Down to 5
All
seconds.
secured!
I think it's badass.
Bomb
Don't make it
located
weird.
by Op 4.
It's not weird. It's a compliment.
I got your back.
Device placed. Place device.
Placing a razor blue.
Device placed. Device positioned. Changing mag.
Putting the shell in play.
Device set.
Son of a bitch.
Reloading.
Oh wow, they're all there. Ooh. They're breaking upstairs.
Staying clear. Reloading!
Oh, they almost killed their own food.
One friendly remaining. Bomb diffuser in place. All friendlies were eliminated. Mission
I
failed.
should have said something. Right? I should have said something. playing Ram and Snake and Ash. I don't know.
Need to use your drone to locate a bomb.
To make a slider just to add more buffness to the arms. Whoa.
Be advised your drone has located a bomb.
What?
Ten seconds. 5 seconds.
Wait, we have ace. Fuck!
You found a bomb. Make your way to its location and defuse it.
Stay clear of the blast! Drone activated.
The diffuser is no longer in your possession.
Reloading! Drone ready.
Deploying a drone.
The diffuser is now secured.
Whew.
Clear the blast area!
I shall pass.
대장전 중!
You've dropped the diffuser.
Ah, I backed up too much. It's on me.
Down to one friendly.
I'm so surprised they're alive.
Op 4 eliminated all friendlies.
I need out of here. 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 Bands are all over the place. Okay, this time I'll be ace, and then I'll just get the breach open. Now that they, you know, I mean, they still have access to bandit, but it'll be fine. Gonna head out for a while. Have a good nap. Have a good nap, Dodge Lotto, and I hope the rest of your day treats you well.
We need to locate a bomb.
Oh yeah, they won, so they don't have to be here. Tells me they have to be first floor, so they're probably kitchen, which means they're not. Oh right, we only won the
Be advised,
one.
your drone has
They're-
located a bomb.
Yeah. Well, I can still make
10 seconds to insertion.
good sight lines.
5 seconds. Proceed to bomb's location and defuse it.
Setting up a sequential breach.
I think that's not near me.
You must recover the diffuser.
Oh.
Claymore mine is ready.
Okay.
The diffuser is now secured.
They did die outside.
One friendly operator remaining.
Damn, I was just barely too slow. Fuck.
The diffuser has been secured.
Fuck!
The diffuser is no longer in your possession. Op 4 eliminated all friendlies.
I'm glad I didn't clutch it. You know, I'm really glad I didn't clutch that. It's playing more with them is a no thank you. You know what? Fuck it. To make myself feel better or worse, let's see what my first... Oh. Oh, never mind. Hell world for me. It's okay. It's okay. I can handle hell world. I got a means to handle hell world. You know, I've got means of handling hell world. It's fine. It's fine. It's fine. It's fine. It's all okay. Also, hi, show. I hope you're well. I'm just letting them do all the bands. Only a slight tummy ache? That's good. I'm glad it's only slight. I'd rather it be no tummy ache. Boop. And, boop. Fuck it.
Need to use your drone to locate a bomb. Drone has located a bomb.
Damn.
10 seconds. 5 seconds before insertion. Proceed to bomb's location and defuse it.
Let's see. knew it was there and everything.
Reload.
Airjab planted. Ready to go.
You have dropped the diffuser.
Oh. Need to try to help get diffuser, so.
The diffuser is now secured.
Oh, wait.
Couldn't find the target. I'll find you and end you.
Help is here.
Getting you eyes on the hostile.
One op 4 remaining.
Woo!
Airjab planted. Deploying the drone.
Fuck. Fuck.
15 seconds. Op 4 eliminated. Friendly mission successful.
Good work, team. Yay. Yeah, I'm down to get rid of Vigil. Yeah, I could still be Nomad. Have I done it? No. We'll find out.
We need to locate a bomb.
You did not sleep? You're a liar. You lied to me.
Drone
You
has
said you were
located
gonna
a
get some
bomb.
sleep. Too bright? Close the blinds. You have a
10
puppy?
seconds to go.
Help the puppy sleep too.
5
Chase the
seconds
puppy
before
around until
insertion.
they're tired, and then you're tired as well. That's how puppies work.
Located a bomb. Make your way to its location and defuse it.
Slapping mags.
Device ready. Reloading here.
Is that an echo drone? It was.
Lesion's roaming.
Loading new mag.
You have dropped the diffuser.
Any idea where?
He was downstairs last time I checked. I don't know.
Diffuser has been secured.
Found him. Damn. They fucking swung me and I just barely didn't see it. Damn.
Big brother incoming.
I'm dry.
15
No more
seconds.
mags. Go on, ready.
10 seconds left. There's 5 seconds left. One friendly operator remaining. Op 4 eliminated all friendlies.
Not trying to be rude or anything, but why didn't either of you guys go for bomb? I meant diffuser.
So he's holding something called an angle on the diffuser, and if I like went for it, I would have died.
Oh.
Oh my gosh. Oh gosh. No, that's great. No, that's really good. Ram.
We need to locate a bomb.
A little oh, yeah. Oh my gosh. I mean, at the very least, right? The kid knows to play, you know,
Insertion in 10 seconds. Your drone has found
objective.
a bomb. 5 seconds before insertion. You found a bomb. Make your way to its location and defuse it.
Okay. Within a lot of peeps you've dealt with? Yeah. There's definitely a yeah, I'm wrong, but I'm not apologizing. Yup. Peek it. I should be doing this.
Recover the diffuser.
You were right there. I thought they were in the bathroom. It really sounded like they were in the bathroom.
Deploying drone.
Op 4 last stop standing.
Woo!
15 seconds left. The diffuser has been 10 seconds
They
remaining.
run.
Down to one friendly. 5 seconds left.
Nope.
Time limit reached.
You have to stick it. That's not your fault. He was coming in that way.
Look at the child. Trying to coach. With a guest name. I'd rather Benny's, yeah. Nah, it'll be too late. They would ask for Mira if they wanted her. The child plays Vigil. Wait, is it? It is! It's the boss G! The child plays the boss G! I as Too Smart 5. Thank you. I'm gonna call you Too Smart.
Secure
Too
the
Smart, thank you
area.
for
Keep
the
bombs
follow. I hope you
protected.
stay up long it is.
Reload! The razor shell!
Be advised,
This rotate
bomb
fucking
location has been compromised.
sucks.
Strong razor blue!
So I put this. No, it's this one.
Down to 10 seconds.
Reinforce the wall! Deploy
5
jammer!
seconds.
Time to reach.
Op 4 has located a bomb. Be ready for hostile action.
Is true you got the news today?
That was a lifetime ago, Mira. We all make mistakes when we're young.
Gotta love that.
They have a drone on me.
Op 4, last stop standing.
Child is gonna go for it. Yep. The child is hanging back. The child knows better. Wait. Can they hear her? Out on the balcony? You must drive now. Should have gotten some sleep before you had to drive. You're gonna get tapped so bad. It's gonna suck.
Seconds. One friendly remaining. Op 4 eliminated.
Phew!
Mission successful.
Is that an ace?
Trophy statuary. I'm not gonna play Mira here. I will just play Thunderbird.
Secure the area. Keep the bombs protected.
Reload!
Razor fell out. This'll rattle them.
Op
Healing
4 has
station
located the
placed.
bomb. Plan your defenses accordingly.
Loading
10
new
seconds
mag!
left.
Placing a razor bloom.
5 seconds left.
Kona station deployed.
Op 4 has located a bomb. Be ready for hostile action.
Raise up new out.
Razor wire deployed.
Oh, they want to play fucking
Healing
there?
station placed. Reloading ammo.
Your location has been
I didn't
compromised.
want to be here, but...
Swapping mags.
Ah, damn.
Op 4 has placed a diffuser near a bomb. Destroy it.
Ah.
Mission failed. All friendlies were eliminated.
Can you have like 500 bucks? You promise you won't pay it back? Thought I was cheating? Yes. Oh, Danny, did you see? Did you see what happened? Did you see why they thought I was cheating? Sorry, I just looked at you. Hi. I can play Buck 500 times. And or let you play Buck 500 times. Whichever works for you, but my friend. I want to play Tuberel. But I'm like, Thunderbird is really useful. But I want to play Tuberel. Casey's not here anyways, so. Who am I trying to impress? You mean money, not Buck the operator? I'm sorry. I'm sorry, Danny. The deal has already been sealed. The deal has already been sealed.
Wall secured.
Be advised, Op
Nope.
4 has found a bomb.
Wall secured.
No!
10 seconds.
My rotate!
Seconds.
You stupid
Station.
bitch!
Op
I want to
4
kill
for
you!
hostile action.
Healing station prepped.
Banshees ready and waiting.
Razor wire up. Reloading.
This is feeling really greed Kona.
Tenant set. Banshees ready.
Healing station in position.
Swapping! Surveying for hostiles.
Damn. Yeah, no, I didn't realize I was up against the Sophia. Yeah, that's on me. I should have just shot. Honestly, I should have just kept shooting.
Friendly, last operator standing.
Holy fuck.
The bomb diffuser has been successfully deployed. One op 4 remaining. Diffuser located. Disable. All friendlies were eliminated. Mission failure.
Dang. Danny, where are you? Where are you in my time of need? Valor for them. No, it's fine. Don't give me anything. That's fine. That's cool. I need to pay. Me, personally, I need to pay. Fuck. I will be right back. Alright? I will be right back. So, yeah. I will utilize facilities, be right back, then we'll keep going. Might try some of the redacted. No, I should wait until Andy gets here. I should wait until Andy gets here for the redacted game mode. Either way, I'll be right back. Chat, I return. I return with a little bitty grilled chicken wrap. Mmm. Beautiful. I can have the big dumb pads. I can have the big dumb pads. Gotta use it, right? On Snake, like just gotta use. Oh. Yes. Yes. And then it's time to de-age the snake. Yes. Yes. Portrait. Yes. It's so stupid. Oh. Oh, sorry. Man. Anyways, okay. Play again. Let's do it. Who cares? It's a video game. Oh yay, match found. Oh yay. Oh yippee. Shallot. Well, if no one will take Mira, I'll take Mira. I'll do it. I'll put on the mantle. I love Vector Crutch when it's in my hands. Alright.
Secure the area. Keep the bombs protected.
Back! Wow, I actually made that walkable with 2 shots.
Op 4 has located a bomb. Be ready for assault.
Put it here.
Now you see.
10 seconds. 5 seconds to insertion. Bomb located by Op 4.
All set. Reload. Loading full magazine.
Go ahead. Know where I am. See if it helps you, pussy.
Coming kit. Swapping mags.
Vector Crunch! Blah!
last operator standing.
Sticking kit.
I wanna go out for them so bad. Not like I can't even lie. I want to go out for them. I hear them. I hear them. They're right there. They're right there. I love
15
predicting.
seconds left. 10 seconds to go. Op 4 eliminated.
Good
Mission
shit.
successful.
Thank you. Good job, team. Yeah, sure. No, no, not now. No, not now. No, 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 no. Not now, not now. No, 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 no. My tinnitus. Not now, please. I play kite. I get to play Tubarão.
Secure the bombs.
Oh.
Yo, can somebody go reinforce hatch?
Wall reinforced.
Changing mags.
Heard that. I'll go get it now.
Be advised, a bomb location has been compromised. Down to 10 seconds. 5 seconds and counting.
Keep it deployed.
Op 4 has located a bomb.
I'm reloading.
The keeper barrier
What is-
activated.
Wall fortified.
Reload.
Keeper activated.
Where is... Oh, okay, it's there, so...
One's outside 5 ping door.
Fucking 3 shots in the fucking ankle, dude.
I think they're gonna breach 5 ping. Reloading.
Swapping mags. Keep us strikes too. Keep going barrier.
Woo!
1 on 4 remaining. Down to 15 seconds. Friendly's victorious.
Good shit,
Hostiles
gang.
eliminated.
Gun strong. Ankle's weak. Do it. Ban my character. See if I give a fuck. They didn't. I get to play Tubarão again. I prefer bar gaming. Nah. My friend called me a femme fatale today, and this is how I act. Is this very femme fatale of me? They're dead, so I guess it applies. I was fatal. I was a pretty fatal woman.
Secure the area. Keep the bombs protected.
Wall's done.
Be advised, Op 4 has found a bomb.
Ah, damn.
10 seconds to insertion. 5 seconds left. Bomb located by Op 4.
Wall secured.
Anyways, I'm going upstairs. There's already someone upstairs. Ah, damn.
Zotto in position. Frosty metal. Gadget frozen.
One friendly.
Ah, damn. I could have gotten the nastiest collat if I had hit head. Oh, if I had only hit their head, I would have had the nastiest collateral. Okay. We don't really need the Mira ban. I've been realizing it, right? Mira, while general rule of thumb, good, right? Like, just rule of thumb, it's good to get rid of her. However, I feel like more and more, I do genuinely believe she has become a if they play her pick.
Need to use your drone to locate a bomb.
Anyways. We figured out how to bag characters at deadly. Middle mouse click. There you go. Hover over a character and then middle mouse click.
10 seconds. Drone has located a bomb. 5 seconds to go.
Yep. I got you.
You've located a bomb. Make your way to its location and defuse it.
Doorway obstructed. I can't deploy.
Throwing Selma. Get ready for the breach. Reloading. Deploying Claymore. Activating drone.
Op 4 last operator standing.
Claymore deployed.
I use recon plan.
Diffuser is online and active.
Damn.
Op 4 neutralized. Mission
Alright, alright. Ban characters in deadlock? Yes. It is still a vote to ban system. Alright. It's still like a vote to ban system technically. But you just pre-cast your vote, just like with pre-choosing character. bigger threat. But yeah. So it's not guaranteed that the character that you are choosing is the one that's banned. But every little bit counts. So if you're in a 6 stack and you all, you know, are choosing to have Vindicta banned, you know, it's fine. Because you're most likely not going to see Vindicta. However, the other people on the opposite team have multiple different
We need to
people
locate a
banned.
bomb.
Right? It's like... Let's mix up Vindicta and Lady Geist. Stop that.
Their top floor side again.
Ten seconds to go. 5 seconds to insertion. You must locate and defuse a bomb.
Haha.
Selma sequence activated.
Changing mags.
Four last operator standing.
Sequential breaching activated.
Coming to plant.
Bomb has been located.
Just plant, bro. Just plant.
Bomb diffusion initiated. Protect the diffuser.
Claymore mine is ready.
Claymore deployed.
Woo!
Op 4
GG's, guys.
eliminated.
Yeah, that was some good ass. That was some good ass playing, bro.
Same to you. We did very well. Oh, fuck. And yet I'm still stuck in Copper 1. Because this game knows what it's doing. Chat soon. Copper buddies? We don't belong here. We don't belong here. I definitely do not belong here. If you're gonna cook up saying that, yep, there it is. I don't belong here. I continue to prove that I do not belong here. You got hardcore carried in your first ranked game? That's okay. It's your first ranked game. Do I have time for one more? Dude, I'm mad. I am once again fucking right back where I started at the beginning of stream. I cannot for the life of me consistently get, like, look at this. Loss 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7 losses. Then 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 wins. Right? From the last 12 matches. From the last 12 matches. It is quite literally 1 step forward, 2 steps back. But now I have egg. That's true. I do have egg. Quite the tug of war sometimes. It has been this the entire season. The entire season. I don't know when or where my other friends are playing Siege, right? Like, I don't know when or where my friends are playing Siege that, like, just, like, I can't see. But, like, I don't know how the rest of them have gotten into even fucking bronze, right? Some of them have already reached up to silver, and I'm like, no, genuinely, like, what the fuck? Where and why are you playing without me? You are actively you are they hate me. They hate me. They hate me so badly. It's just like, I don't know. I don't know. It helps your plat one and that doesn't help my situation at all. That is a phenomenal emote. I like that emote. That's really funny. I need to be plat in Siege. Oh my gosh. I just like I need to look at my like where are my friends at in terms of rank right now? I need just a button that lets me just check. Fucking just when they're not in the party. Cause like again, you go to look at the footage of Siege with the boys, right? And like me who's been grinding, right? Who's been grinding. Like almost daily. I'm stuck. I'm stuck. And yet, as far as I know, everybody else is only playing during Siege with the boys. But then next week, they'll come by, right? Like first week, Siege with the boys, oh yeah, we're all copper. Yeah, we're all together. And then I'll grind. I grinded to get to bronze, right? Literally this season. This is what is happening, right? We were all copper, right? I was a little above the rest because I started early, right? I and then after that first Siege with the boys, I was in bronze, right? They were still copper, right? And then literally like the next week I lost copper and then they're all in bronze. One of them tickling the taint of silver, right? Pretty sure one of them was in silver. I just don't get it. I just don't get it. And note, I'd be looking to see if people be playing. Right? I'd be looking to see if my friends be playing. I'd be looking. And somehow they're all still like, ah, how the fuck do they have time? Where, and like, how do they have time and where are they doing it to where they can also be doing Marvel Rivals ranked? I'm calling them out. How the fuck are y'all gaining rank in at least two games at the same time? Well, I'm here trying hard and I'm losing. They say they're old. And like washed. They will be like, oh man, old man reactions. And I'm like, What the fuck? But you're winning. You are closer to my goal than I am. Fuck them. Fuck those guys. Oh my gosh. Oh. Good to get that off my chest. Oh. Nah, it's fake rage. I'm a fake rager. The rage is fake. The questions are real. The rage is fake, but the questions are real. I just... Oh, I'm going for another one. One more. One more. Ubisoft are afraid of women. So are my friends. So are my friends. It's okay. Ooh. Yay. Sorry. Reacting to things that I'm not actually allowed to react to yet. Wow, what you afraid of? I'm nice. Do you need anything? I could go get you something. Why won't you look me in the eyes? Okay, Viper. I love Viper so much. I desperately... I'm glad I don't play Viper, right? Because then whenever I do get to see a Viper, you know, I'm like, I get to just look at her, right? And it's a lot more of a like surprise. Yeah, we can ban mute. You can bug you in Nelly anytime. Yeah. Same. What you need? I'll get it for you. I love that video so much. It's so funny. Band Ace. And someone took my Maverick. Should have been quicker. Hibana, and I'll go Cliffside. What you need? I'll get it for you. Remember that secret ending in Ludo? The War of Attrition.
We need to locate a bomb.
Chat, I want the new Tomodachi Life, but I want it on a Switch too. I need to put Tomodachi Life. I have a Switch too. On
Be advised your drone has
my
located a bomb.
throne. I did the jump wrong.
10 seconds to go. 5 seconds to go.
What we're gonna do with
You
my
located a
Dachis of
bomb.
Tomo?
Make your way to its location and defuse it.
Play dolls. I'm gonna play toys. I wanna play toys.
Getting closer to this guy.
Traces thermal touch.
We can't all be here.
Drone activated.
I'm going to scout around.
Woo-wee! Not going from there again.
Gotta ready.
You have dropped the diffuser.
Fuck it.
Friendly, last operator standing. Seconds remaining. 1 out 4 remaining. 10 seconds left.
Go, go,
5 seconds
go,
remaining.
go. You have like nothing to lose. But we lost.
run out of time.
Ah, I almost clutched that. I just need my team to perform. I just need my team to perform. I try so hard. I desperately need placement matches in this fucking video game so that I don't have to be here anymore. I genuinely do not belong here. Oh. Chat. Indy's live. We're still gonna stream, but we're gonna co-stream. It's gonna be badass. I don't belong here. I fucking don't belong here. I'm rattling on my cage. I'm like, let me out!
Be advised your drone has located a bomb.
Don't wanna give me any form of... Well, actually, they might not be running electrics.
10 seconds.
Where are they playing? Where's this upstairs bitch
5
playing?
You found a bomb. Make your way to its location and defuse it.
Reloading.
There we go. My OBS is being weird. It keeps kind of like freezing.
Okay.
I don't know why. I'm gonna stop the recording and I'm gonna keep the stream going because I don't need to record this, honestly. I'm just gonna be just chilling out, not really doing a whole lot. I just figured I'd have something comparatively chill while I'm talking to this. OBS
Yeah.
so I can still see chat properly. I don't know why it's being weird. I probably should have restarted my computer first, but I like got home like half an hour ago and I've been talking with my dad. So I'm just like, I've just been doing that.
Yeah.
Oh, and I have a glitched run of Peglin, so I guess I'm just starting a new run.
Oh, awesome.
So I'm more open to talk to chat, and then just kind of play Peglin in the meantime, because I don't really I'm not feeling like anything serious right now because oh boy. Sorry, are you in the middle of a siege game or something?
Yeah, that's why I'm being quiet. Apologies.
That's fair. No, that's
and
fine.
I
That's
am
fine. What's the score?
Bawling out of my mind. It's 0-1. But like...
Oh, wow. So I just caught you at the start of one. Okay. Well, in the meantime, hello to my chat as well. Thank you, JoJo fans, for having popped in here. And thank you. And, well, this is not the kind of thing I was hoping to do on my birthday originally, but my work just kind of messed with that. But I'm going to save that for when he's done with the game. The moment, I'm just gonna play some Peglin. Man, I like to chill. I play Peglin. Peglin's very much up there for me. Old School Roots is another one, but I want to watch. I want to watch stuff happen.
Friendly mission successful.
Dude, I'm gaming out of my mind. I'm so glad you're here to just chat.
You're gaming out of your mind? Okay.
I am gaming out of my mind.
Are you sure you want to be having me here
Yes.
while you're
No,
gaming out of
please
your mind?
stay. I'm
Okay,
begging you.
alright, if you say so.
I'm begging you. Be here.
You know what? I've never used dumbbell, I don't think. I'm going to use dumbbell. If I can really cut down my deck, then that'll be good for a dumbbell. Oh, I need to speed this up a little. There we go. And she's killing everybody? All right. I'm not even going to open up her stream on it, just because the last, like, considering my computer's been, like, freezing when I opened OBS right now, probably because I've been running it too hard without restarting it.
Yeah.
I don't want to risk freezing stuff, because I'm just, like, today's been a day. And not, like, a bad day, but an exhausting one.
Yeah. Oh, I get those.
So,
Yeah. I understand
like,
that.
I will talk about what my day has been once your game is done. I'm not going to do this while you're in the middle of your game, because it is too much for me to talk about that. Even if you say you're okay with it, you might not be okay with it with how much detail I'll be trying to go in on things.
I mean,
so
you're talking, and, like, I need that right now.
Oh, no. I'll happily talk. I just don't want to go into, like, big details on things while you're at. I'll certainly be noise in the background for you if that's something that helps you out. But
it is now.
It's just
because, like, dude, these kids are stomping so loudly, it doesn't matter.
Are we talking about, like, just, like, they're just murdering things?
No, they're
by
running.
Stomping?
They're running, like...
Oh, no, they're literally just constantly
No,
stomping.
I am killing... I shouldn't say this on the internet, but I'm killing children.
Your drone has found a bomb.
Yeah, you really shouldn't say that on the internet. For Twitch, she's killing
in video
players who are probably children in video games. The characters in the video games are not children.
The characters in the video
Siege's
games are
a
not
good
children,
game.
but the players are
It's a
children.
violent game,
and
but they're not
I'm obliterating their characters that are being played by children in the video game.
10 seconds to go.
Where do I want to go?
5 seconds before insertion.
Do not have enough money for a shop, and I'll probably end up taking some damage. So
Proceed to bomb's location and defuse it.
let's go to monster.
I should have been someone with a shotgun. But
Man, Harpy without her Miku Miku beam? What's going on here?
I haven't Miku Miku beamed a single I didn't mean to get that. I just wanted to open the window.
Well, now they're gonna think
were
you're walling.
Dude, the amount of times I've been accused of cheating.
I don't know, chat. Could Harpy be walling right now, or Harpy really wants to hit that platinum? Nah. We of the
Cover the diffuser.
people connected to the shenanigans do not condone cheating in video games.
I thought the buck had my back!
See, here is where Harpy needs to learn the #1 lesson for anyone in a solo queue online game.
They never have your back.
Yeah. You can try to count on your team, but they will always find a way to screw things up. Or you'll be the one to screw things up for them, because that's what happens.
That's the video game. That's amore.
Got dumbbell, I don't...
It's Jericho's road to silver all over again. True. I just... Dude.
I'm just eating some sweets that are not good for me because growth thing. I don't care. Exactly what I was hoping to find. Remove my entire deck. This is the new Ouroboros build. I didn't want to go to the shop, damn it. I can't buy anything. when you go to the shop and realize you left your wallet at home.
Yeah.
15 seconds.
That's my experience right now.
Down to one friendly. 10 seconds
I will
left.
be a lot more chatty once you get through your game, just because that way I can count on you to
All
actually keep
friendlies
track
have
of
been
details.
eliminated.
Yeah.
So how has your siege grind gone today? I don't know if this is your first game or how many games you've had since you've been waiting for me.
I've had, I think this is this, Chad, is this 4th or 5th? Is this the 4th or 5th match? Either way, I'm quite literally breaking even every time.
Huh.
Every session. Every time I even just boot up the game.
That is
I go in.
unfortunate.
Yeah. Yeah. I go in. I'll either win or I'll lose, right? But no matter how much I win, no matter how much I lose, I end up with anywhere between 28 to 31 points in Copper 1.
That is rough. That is rough.
I am consistently stuck here. Like, consistently. It has been this. It has genuinely been this for 2 weeks.
Like, there's not a lot I can really say to that that's helpful, unfortunately.
There's no help. There's no help. I gotta,
Protect the bombs.
There's no appropriate words to say that are safe for consumer ears.
Yeah, that is, like, the only thing that could be said about it is, like, you gotta look for a way to change up the strategy or something, because,
No, that's the thing. I've been trying to adapt to, like, Copper as well, right? I've been trying to, like, just, like, adapt to their mindset, right? And, like, keep things
Down to 10 seconds.
simple, right? To try to compensate, right?
Razor wire.
But, like,
Harpy,
Yeah.
I think we've just found the new title for your streams now until you hit platinum. I think Rikatez has a good title.
Rainbow Six Sisyphus, yeah.
Rainbow Six Sisyphus is a pretty baller title.
I
I
am stealing that. I am not a word of a lie. I'm stealing that.
That is a good name. It is a really good name for that. I am so sorry you're going through it, but damn, that's a good name for it.
It's a really good name for it.
So yeah, to hell yeah. In case you missed the intro, I am just gonna be chilling and talking with Harpy, and Peglin's gonna be in the background because apparently Harpy gets stressed looking at Peggle games. I don't.
Peggle stresses me out.
Or at least playing Peggle games.
It's at the very least it's just Peggle, right? Peggle 1.
Oh, Peggle 1 I could totally see being stressful.
Like it stresses me out. I got gifted it, right? Fucking like Peggle 1 because I'd never played it before, right? I'd never played it before, but like last year I got gifted it. And then suddenly, you know, I play it for the first time and I got really stressed. I got incredibly stressed. Throw frag grenades at me, young man.
Oh, frag grenade. Man, today I could talk about like where half of my stupid references that I make that nobody gets comes from and stuff. That'd be great.
It's true.
That's good in the hell yeah. I'm certainly not gonna be up and stream when you get back because I also gotta sleep early for work again. I was up at 3:30 a.m. today, and I'm gonna be up at 3:30 a.m. tomorrow. So
I have no Konas left.
That's it. I will talk about that work after Harpy finishes her game.
I have to be cheating. Fuck, never mind. Yeah.
All friendlies were eliminated.
It's
Mission
1-3 right now. We're losing now, pretty hard. But I am more than carrying my weight. I have 9 kills, 2 deaths. And over double the next person's score.
Frankly, Helia, honestly, these work shifts are not terrible because they've actually been worse. And the work itself is not like standard shift work either. So it's like, it's a little rough to get up that early, but it's engaging work. And it's stuff that I generally like doing. It also gets me towards the goals that I want. So it is honestly, the experience is not bad. And today, frankly, went fantastic.
Hell yeah.
Today went very much fantastic. So I can only complain that today happened to be my birthday because several things got kind of jumbled up together because of it, and it's definitely not my ideal birthday specifically. Although I don't usually try to draw too much attention to my birthday anyway. So
I feel ya. I feel ya.
it is not a huge deal, just several things were happening.
Yeah.
Apologies, I'm also just munching on something.
What you munching on? If you're munching on something, you have to say what it is.
Secure the area. Keep the bombs protected.
I'm eating a Reese's Outrageous bar.
Whoa.
It is chocolate candy, so of course because America, not enough for that actual chocolate.
Mm.
And then is chocolate Reese's candy covering Reese's Pieces covering caramel covering peanut butter.
Oh.
It
Wait,
is
that sounds
massive
badass.
amounts of sugar. It is massive amounts of sugar. This bar is like not even as long as my hand and has 420 calories.
Jesus.
Deploying proximity alarm.
Yeah, no, it is a terrible thing, especially considering I've been trying to lose weight. But
you deserve a treat. It's your birthday.
Today I don't fucking care. Just do not care today. I probably could care less, but not a whole lot less.
Yeah.
Yeah, I can see that working like Aldi shifts would be a lot more. I'm not gonna necessarily say a lot more stressful, guaranteed, because there are times that I have some very stressful stuff. But I can see how, on average, if you had to have a work shift like I just had, that would be really rough, and I can fully understand.
Finish your cut. Finish your cut, you fat bitch.
Dreadmine going out.
There we go. Now I can get those bombs.
Don't fucking stand where I'm standing! Thank you.
Well, Harvey, if they don't stand where you're standing, how are they going to get in the way of you?
Dude, you wouldn't believe.
Harvey, you need to think about how important it is that they troll you so that you lose your exemplary status. They have to go in front of you so you get the friendly fire that they then won't forgive. Like, that is their purpose right now.
I will never.
I actually have I have 5 negative units on Siege right now. I have no idea where I even got them because I did a friendly fire kill on
It's
mistake
fucking
and they forgave me on it. So, I don't know what happened. Do I have a shop? Ooh, there is a shop. I will save this money. Might not be a good idea, but I will save the money anyway.
Ah, they crouched.
Friendly remaining.
Whenever you reload, heal 10. I only have 2 orbs.
Mission failed. All friendlies were eliminated.
In fact, if I was able to get rid of the extra Ouroboros the game forced me to duplicate, then I could have 2, or I could have 1 orb that discarding it makes me take 4 damage, but then reloading makes me heal 10, which would be great. Just I have 2 Ouroboros, so that doesn't work.
Okay, we're done. We got out.
The game's done?
Yeah. Yeah.
It sounds like it was stressful, which I imagine means it was not a win. Am I correct?
I get no commendations for it either. For everything I've done for these guys. For everything I've done for it.
Yeah,
All I've
people
done.
only see, hey, all right, did we win? Okay, let's commend the MVP, because that's clearly how the commendation system works, even though it fucking isn't.
I work so hard, dude. I work so hard. And this is the first session. The first session of trying to grind siege rank where I am negative. I have 6 RP and copper 1.
That will occasionally happen. But then there might be another set of 5 that you do where you'll end positive.
I don't want to end positive. I want to end in plat.
You can't end in plat without ending positive, so.
I can if I... Actually, wait. No, because it would just end up being positive anyways. Because that would be
That's true.
higher than where I am. So, yeah.
Yes, I have enough money to remove my Ouroboros and get myself. I can remove my Ouroboros and get a relic.
Hooray!
Oh, the super boots! The super boots! Go for the
I prefer soup
basalt
over
totem.
boots.
Oh, wow, the improved... Man. Huh. Well, either way, I'm removing one of these 2 Ouroboroses, just because I don't want to have the equivalent of 8 orbs in my deck. All right, so Harpy, you want to hear about what today was like, and why I was saying it was such a weird birthday for that?
Yes. Tell it to me.
So I can't tell you a whole lot about what my job is.
Yes, of course.
'Cause I'm certainly not talking about like what my job is in detail on the internet. But I can say that I had to get up early and do some fancy tests in front of some people, some relatively big people. And this is my first time doing these tests ever. And it was stressful because no one in my group had done these tests in like at least more than 1 year.
Ah.
And I got up at 3:30 a.m. to do it. So it was a little rough.
Yeah.
That said, today actually went fantastic because we were aiming to get through half of the testing today, and we got through like 70%. So that was good.
Okay.
And I would have just gone straight home. But it turns out that one of the other bigwig people who happens to be Japanese was going to be replaced by another person who just happens to be Japanese. And they were having a farewell party for the first guy. And I'm like, I want to network. I want to get to know these people a bit because I want to do more work that gets me to Japan.
Yeah.
But I also couldn't stay there for very long because I had agreed to have a call with my dad and I was going to doing this. I'm like, all right, yeah. And also I wasn't about to just go to a happy hour and drink myself into a stupor on a Wednesday. Not that I would drink myself into a stupor anyway, but you know, that general idea. Super boots. It was just a weird day because like normally I was definitely stressed out at the start, but it went pretty well. And then you normally think I was like, oh, it was kind of rough, but no, it just went well. So I was like, you'd think it'd be feeling worse, especially because of my birthday, but it's like, you know what? No, that actually was okay. But it was still tiring, so I'm still just kind of exhausted. Hence why I'm just kind of, sitting around playing Peglin and talking. And we're going to talk about several different things.
Yeah.
So, Dr. Pepper Zero Sugar. Because who loves anything more than uniquely flavored aspartame? So how'd the rest of your day go, Harpy?
Well, before attempting to grind ranked, day was fine. Day was good. I powered through, like, I will powered my way through. Let me go here. I will powered my way through. Just instead of, because I had a bunch of stuff that I needed to do yesterday that I was like, oh, I'll do it tomorrow. And normally when you do that, right? Normally when you do that, it becomes tomorrow and you don't do it.
Yep.
Well, instead I did it.
Nice. Always good to actually do it.
So I did literally like everything I said I was going to do today, right? Where I was like, oh yeah, I'll do it tomorrow. And then I actually did it tomorrow.
I have got a few too many things that, oh, I'll do this tomorrow that I haven't done yet that I definitely need to do. So that's something I'm gonna have to handle at some point. But I was getting prepared because the previous 2 days we're all just preparing for today and tomorrow. And well, today happened, and we still have tomorrow. So I'm still not gonna have the energy to do all the things I need to do.
Yeah.
But I need to do them at some point. So it's gonna be a thing I'll have to acknowledge as a thing.
Yeah.
So, but it'll happen. It'll happen eventually. I'll get to it. Maybe after this test stuff is done, because the only big upside to this test thing is that I am getting 40 hours, if not more than 40 hours for the week, and that means I can have fewer hours next week.
Hell yeah.
So, that'll be good. That'll be good. That'll be good.
Yes.
But so, chat, I'm going to give you one chance to ask me stuff before I start talking Harpy's ear off.
Yippee!
So if you want to ask me stuff, now's your chance. And I do reserve the right to not answer or answer in Japanese if I don't like the question. But now's your best chance to ask.
True.
And it's not like, okay, we're going to wait for Harpy to, get back from like the bathroom or something. No, it's just, now it's just a good chance to ask.
Yeah,
I'm
just
just
ask.
I'm just going to be throwing Ouroboros at things until then. Yo, 3 balance at the start of battle, but you have -1 orb discards? I don't even discard my orbs. I have 1 orb. It's like, oh, sorry. You're going to have to draw 1 less card of your 5-card hand. But your deck has 4 cards, so it doesn't fucking matter.
Lamau.
So, how hard is it to learn Japanese? That's a very interesting question, actually. Because the thing I always like to say, I'm sorry, what is this? This is new. Did Peglin have an update? Did Peglin have an update recently? I need to look at Steam.
Wouldn't you like to know, Weather Boy?
There was a patch of version 0.100 March 19th. This is new. I haven't seen this. Interesting. Anyway, sorry. To answer your question, how hard is it to learn Japanese? If you're coming from your native language is English, it's going to be comparatively difficult. But learning any language is hard.
Yes.
Like, going from English to Spanish is easier from going to English to Japanese, but that doesn't mean learning Spanish is easy. So, you're going to have a number of difficulties, but Japanese is going to be harder for a couple key reasons. One, they write it entirely differently. And I don't mean just in terms of like the characters. Like, okay, so I'm only showing my my whole monitor right now, so I can just bring up Notepad because I'm not gonna be doing this the whole time. So here we have. Let me just bring up a sentence in Japanese. Let's say I'm gonna say my name is Andy. Except just fuck the capital and leave it there.
Yeah.
If I were to say that in Japanese, it would be, there's several ways I could say it. I could say Andy da. That'd be super casual. Andy da. I could say, boku. I tend to say watashi instead of boku. Watashi no namae wa Andy this. That's a good bit more up on the politeness angle. There's also andi to is it shimasu? Yeah, andi to moshimasu. This is a comparatively uniquely Japanese thing, where you have several different ways you can just say the exact same sentence. And you'll notice that my name appears in two different parts of the sentence. It can appear at the start, or it appears near the end. That's another thing that's different. So handling the grammar and handling the fact that these different sentences have no spaces in them, those are probably going to be some of the biggest difficulties outside of actually comprehending the characters themselves. So yeah, Japanese is pretty hard. So when I was in college, Japanese 101 was a class that like I had started in, and we had like 8 students. Half the students took it because they thought it was a blow-off class, and they actually failed the class. They failed a 101 class in college. Because Japanese is hard. If you're really going to try to learn it, it's hard to learn, especially from an English perspective. But it's a fun language to speak. I enjoy speaking it. It's also, well, I'm not going to go too much into crazy tangents. But then again, Harpy signed up for this when she said, hey, I'll be around for you when you're talking on your stream.
Yes.
So you know what? Fuck it. Mild tangent time.
Tangent.
Okay, so
This lets me
Japanese.
go to the bathroom real quick as well.
So, Japanese. Sorry, this is going to be only tangentially related to your question, Mitch. Because for the short answer, Japanese is hard, but every language is hard to learn. Like, Spanish will have an easier time because more words sound like English, but that doesn't mean it's going to be suddenly like, oh, you pick it up and bam, you're good. Every language has things that make it hard. Just Japanese, it's about how far the language is from the language you know. And Japanese is pretty far from English in every respect. So there's your answer. But now I'm going to talk about why I wish people on YouTube were better at pronouncing Japanese. And I don't mean like in terms of pronouncing like native speak. Like, 実は私の日本語はもっとナチュラルな日本の発音ですが、まだ外国人だとわかることが多いです。Like my pronunciation, generally people will say, oh, that sounds like pretty good pronunciation, and not because they're actually being polite, because it's actually pretty good pronunciation. But there's also just actually saying the words right. And here's why. So many YouTubers, even ones I really like, say things in Japanese wrong and then they say like, oh, I hope I'm pronouncing that right. A lot of times they're wrong. So, what do I mean by that? Let's talk names. Let's take a character. Let's take the character in the Great Ace Attorney. Let's talk the main character. And I will say I'll put his name the way it's listed in the game in the English translation. Ryunosuke Naruhodo. That name, pretty easy. In terms of Japanese, this is one of the easier names to pronounce because Japanese pronunciation has 5 rules. Well, it has only, not 5 rules. If you're looking at Japanese, then if you can see it written out within like Romanized Japanese, i.e. written with English characters, Japanese is one of the easiest languages in the world to pronounce. And the reason why that is because Japanese only has 5 vowel sounds. A. Certainly. I. I hit caps lock, apparently. And I'm still on Japanese on my keyboard. There we go. I. U. E. O. Next to no exceptions. I like that, like, there's no one in chat saying anything. I'm just lecturing on a tangent because I'm fucking tired. Before I continue, does anyone want me to stop and ask a different question? Because I will just keep talking. Because I will just keep talking. I am in that mood right now. All right, Mitch, who had asked the question, has saying keep going, and I'm seeing no one else say they differently, so I'm going to keep going. So, Japanese pronunciation at a basic level, we're talking basic. We're not talking about sounding Japanese, like Japanese like speaker style. We're just talking about pronouncing the words correctly. You have these 5 vowel sounds. At a basic level, 0 exceptions. If you see an A, it's ah. If you say an I, it's e. If you see a U, it's u. If you see an e, it's e. And you see an o, it's o. Obviously, the way I pronounce them like sounds more Japanese, but at a base level, it's just a, I, u, e, o. Those sounds only. With a single exception, every single syllable in Japanese will end with a vowel. The only exception being n. So, let's look at this name again. This one, again, it is Ryu no Suke Naruhodo. That's it. Bam, you're done. Now, you're slightly wrong, but that's good enough. In Japanese, you see a vowel, you pronounce the vowel.
I'm back.
You're back. Welcome back. I just go lecturing Mitch on Japanese vowel sounds and how there's only 5 of them, so Japanese is one of the easiest languages in the world to pronounce. Let me go into one more thing about Japanese before I stop rambling about Japanese, or at least until someone else asks something else about Japanese. Because I was talking about how much I'm bothered by YouTubers pronouncing Japanese wrong.
Yeah.
Like, even some of my favorite YouTubers, like, the problem with YouTubers pronouncing Japanese is that they look at it like it's English.
Yes.
So, as I don't, I feel bad bringing this up because I really like his content whenever I'm watching it. I don't watch all of it. But Nico B.
Mm-hmm.
So, Nico B. Absolutely love his videos. His videos, like, were things I watched all the time in Japan. But, so he played a game called Paranormosite, The 7 Mysteries of Honjo. And there's a character in that game. This is the character's name. Harvey, are you seeing my stream right now? Oh, you're seeing Peglin. You're not seeing my stream.
Peglin.
Okay. You know what? I'm gonna change this so you see what the stream sees, which is gonna be it is just my display.
Okay.
My entire screen. So, this is this name, Harpy.
Yeah.
I will quickly give you the rules of Japanese. If you see a vowel, you pronounce it, and there are only 5 vowel sounds: a, I, u, e, o. Now, how do you pronounce this name?
So the first bit is I'm bad with the accent.
There are
right.
There are don't worry. No, don't worry. I'm not going to care about the accent. I just care about if you are saying the right vowel sounds.
Well,
that's all I'm going to care about. I'm not going to judge people on not having my level of Japanese accent.
It's like
how do you say this first name?
It's Shogo Okie. It's terrible.
But frankly, you got the sounds pretty fine there.
Yeah.
It sounds pretty fine there. Like, your pronunciation, obviously, in terms of, like, sounding natural, could use work, but that is okay. Because you still got the vowel sounds generally right. There's also a problem because of how English translations write Japanese, because technically you're wrong.
Okay.
This name is almost definitely Shogo.
Shogo.
Because English doesn't like putting in OU or O with a line over it.
That's true.
Because this is almost definitely a long O, which in Japanese normally you would see it as 2 O's in front of each other, or an O with an U following it. That's a long O. But this name is Shogo, but that's fine. This one is the one that trips people up. This pronunciation is Okiie. 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 Shogo Okiie. Now, the only example I have is, again, I'm sorry, it's Nico B. He is wonderful
You're picking
content.
on this guy.
Wonderful content. No. I love his content. It is just because I see his content so much. Whenever I see a name pronounced wrong, it is unfortunately sometimes coming from him. And he pronounces Japanese names, a number of Japanese names, just fine. Just fine. This one is a particularly this is a class. This name is a specific example that if I ever saw anyone else playing the same game, they'd probably do the same screw up he is. Because if you're reading Japanese like it's English, you will look at the last name and see, okay, Oki. Oki, because you think like Oki, you know? Oh, hey, like Moki, like Yu-Gi-Oh, Moki,
Or like Okie dokie.
Moki. Are you carrying? Yeah, exactly. And so this is Oki because Japanese, it's just if you see a vowel, you pronounce the vowel, and there are only 5 vowel sounds: a, I, u, e, o. And at a base level, just consider it as no exceptions. Now, that's not actually fully true, but that will be good enough, and you will pronounce 98% of Japanese names written into English correctly. Like, how do you pronounce this name, Harpy?
Let me. Oh, Eiji Aonuma.
Eiji Aonuma. Yes, Eiji Aonuma.
Again, I can't do the accent, which helps with the pronunciation, but
I don't. I don't.
That's
care
a name I know.
Right? But you're right. Yeah. So a lot of people say, well, they're like Anuma.
Yeah. No, it's Aonuma.
Aonuma.
Because you need the A, the O, the U, and then the other A, right?
Yep.
It's.
How about this name?
It helps. Oh, Koji Kondo. Koji Kondo. Sorry.
Yes, that's right. It is not Koji
said it
Kondo.
Yeah, it's not Kondo. It's Kondo. Yeah.
Kondo.
Sorry.
Yes.
I had that was so embarrassing for me. I had like a bit of saliva that literally the moment I went to say Kondo correctly, it blocked. It was just like Kondo, and I'm just like, no.
Yeah.
I know how to pronounce that one. No.
So Okiie, I have never seen this name outside of Paranormal Site. I've never seen this name out of Paranormal Site. But you see names like this a lot, where it's oh. And then a lot of people will say, like, Koji Kondo. And it's like, it's Koji Kondo. That's the sort of thing that's like, come on. Japanese is so easy to pronounce, at least at like just a basic get the sounds right level. You can say it Koji Kondo, and I'll be like, yep, you got the sounds right. Your accent sounds terrible, but you made it sound right.
Yeah.
Koji Kondo.
Yeah.
Like, it's great. It's great. And so, yeah, like I have heard other people, like, there was, I think most of them are no longer on it, but there was a set of streamers called the Nyan Cave who were in, I think they're about, they were formerly a group of Canadian streamers. I think it's just one guy now.
Yeah.
They also were pronouncing Japanese names wrong. It's just that I watch a lot more. I have watched and listened to a lot more Nico because he kept me alive during train rides in Japan, which is why Nico is the one that comes to mind. Again, I absolutely love Nico's content. It was a pleasure meeting him in Vegas.
Dude, that was so cool. I didn't know him.
I
had no idea
was
who
the
he
one
was.
thing that like I always kind of remember when it comes to Japanese pronunciation. It's just him because I've listened to so much of his stuff. And it's like, yo, no, you do you on that. But like, I like hearing languages pronounced properly because I'm a big language guy. So yeah.
I feel that with like, it helps that I know like all of the like I know the rules for the Greek language, right?
Mm-hmm.
And I mean, Dutch is also sort of similar in the sense of if you see it, you pronounce it, right? So, except not all the time with Dutch, because Dutch has frites, which is fries, but Greek is straight up if you see it, you pronounce it, right?
Mm-hmm. Like Japanese,
which is why like a lot of people like will look at a lot of Greek names and pronounce them wrong because they, you know, there's a lot of you know,
you think there's a lot of like exceptions or something to it, sort of thing?
There is a few exceptions, right? Because it's like the PH sound, right? That PH making a sound, like an F sound, exists. That exists in Greek. but like not like any of the other combinations. Like none of the other ones. So
Yeah,
like
I would totally screw up Greek. I don't know
Yeah.
anything about Greek, so.
So that's why Hephaestus, right? Hephaestus
I love the name Hephaestus.
is, you know, is fine, right? That's the correct pronunciation, right? As long as you're pronouncing everything, right? Hephaestus.
Yep.
Right? But then like there's the Chthonic Warriors, which actually has the TH sound. But that word starts with a CH.
Yep.
Why isn't it Chthonic?
Yeah, I'm pretty sure I've heard some people say Chthonic.
Some people have said Chthonic. It's Chthonic.
I might have even said it myself once or twice because I could have sworn at least one person in Hades said Chthonic.
Oh
But
yeah.
I know
no,
that a lot of
they do that a few times, but also they also say Chthonic sometimes, but they say it less.
Yeah, it's like
less. Most of them say
Yeah.
Chthonic.
Mhm.
Because Greek is a made-up language.
all languages are made up. Greek is just one of them. Language is such a mysterious, wonderful, and difficult thing.
Yeah.
I love language.
I also love
I
language.
can only really speak English and Japanese. I used to be able to speak Spanish, but now if I try to speak Spanish, it gets overridden by Japanese. I wish I could, study Spanish, but I don't want to lose my Japanese, and
Yep.
that's frankly just more important to me.
That's how I feel whenever like people try to like get me to learn other languages and whatnot, and I'm like, I'm trying to relearn Dutch, big dog. Like,
no, that's fair.
I need that back in my repertoire. It's like I'm trying to actively like forget more of other languages that I know, right? Well,
Are you serious?
Even the naming conventions for Greek and like even like Gaelic, like Irish Gaelic naming conventions, right? Not that I ever knew Gaelic proper, but
Yeah,
you know.
I know nothing about Gaelic.
You want to talk about a made up language? That language is made up.
I'm curious about Welsh, although that's mostly because of RuneScape.
Yeah.
All the elven names apparently come from Welsh.
Yeah. Yeah.
So, and I really like the elven names, so I just gotta focus on that.
You only know about Gaelics. That's awfully homoerotic of you.
I almost feel like part of me is like, man, you almost say that as if it's a bad thing. And yet I know, coming from you, that is not a bad thing.
It's not. It's very not.
Hi, Harpy.
Seika from the living room? False. Say something only Seika would say.
Super boots. I don't have to think about hitting the flames of indecision.
Seika would never be in their living room. This is false. You are an imposter. Yup, get ejected.
Seika was the imposter.
The imposter.
Anyway, chat, this is we are currently in the last chance before I talk Harpy's ear off stage. So if anyone's got another question, now's the time. Otherwise, I'm gonna start talking Harpy's ear off, and not about Japanese this time.
Okay, smile. I don't know.
Do I teach Japanese? I'm not a Japanese teacher, but I have during my time in college, I was required as part of my classes I was required to tutor other students in the language as part of the curriculum. So, like, when I have a good topic to work around, I can teach pretty well. The problem is I'm not good at coming up with like a full curriculum. I'm much better as someone that you can go to ask questions, ask for further depth on something. But I'm terrible when it comes to like, all right, do this, 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 and this. Like I couldn't recommend a specific textbook, for example. And so, yeah. Thank you very much. Like, it's... The birthday thing is, like... It's a thing. I now have 34 years. I am nearing Ricky's age.
Hooray!
Can I, like... I need to hit this damn reload. How did I have the unicorn horn! How am I missing the reload? I am terrible. There we go. Okay, this guy's got a lot of health. I'm gonna need to heal, guaranteed. But yes, so like if I have always like I've told this to Javi that like, hey, if he's got questions about things related to Japan or Japanese, like feel free to ask. Like,
yeah,
I will give you information. Just I will also like. If you feel like I'm talking too much, you need to tell me to stop you. That's the main issue with me. I definitely can get on a big old ramble spree. That is, like, full disclosure, that's just kind of how I am. Like, if you want a specific answer to a question, I can give you that. And if it's with Japanese, I can probably, not guaranteed, but probably help you.
Yup.
Evening, lazy lizardman.
Sup, lizardman?
So when it comes to things that have a grammar or something like a grammar structure, I'm generally pretty good at picking those up. That can be spoken languages, programming languages, game rules. If it's got a grammar to it, I can probably pick it up pretty fast, and that also helps my explanations too. You get how the 46 hiragana and katakana work, but have no idea how they turn into however many thousand kanji. Well, let's talk more Japanese. So, this might not be a very good explanation as to how it turns into kanji, but I can at the very least explain why kanji are important. Because, let me take these two sentences. I'm going to write these in Japanese. There we go. Let's say...去年日本へ行きました。楽しい休みだった。Now.
Oh, that's...
Sorry, I should probably turn my streamer mode on.
That's so funny.
Also, I also screwed up this here. There we go. So, these two things here are the same sentence. Now, there's other sentences that explain this better, but okay. I'm. What's the thing? Did I set it pause break? Is that what I have set for it? Yep, it was pause break. All right, I have a streamer mode on now, so you won't be hearing those notifications anymore.
Good.
Kanji. As for how it turns into it, it is not like a specific combination of sounds becomes a kanji, and then you can look at a kanji and know what its sound is from its structure. Kanji act as words, because Japanese isn't written with spaces. So kanji we can get as words. This sentence, you can see there's not much of a difference between them. They're the same sentence, but this one is written with kanji and this one's written with kana. When things go boom, we're talking Japanese because people are holding off me talking Harpy's ear off about old school RuneScape by asking me questions about Japanese. That's what's going on right now. Because, oh boy, I am excited to talk Harpy's ear off about old school RuneScape, specifically the leagues that Harpy will be taking part in next month.
I will be taking part of leagues because those happen on the 15th.
That's true, April 15th. But, so, going to kanji. Now, this, as a Japanese learner, especially when you're early on in your learning journey, this sentence will seem easier to read. But the longer sentences get, the longer things get, you start to find that the kanji are almost required. A classic sentence that it has a YouTube video on is, these two sentences are the same. Haha wa hana ga suki. Haha wa hana ga suki. If you look at these, I'll separate out the particles in the words. Haha wa hana ga suki. My mom likes flowers. Or someone's mother well, no, it's my mom because haha specifically. It's my mother likes flowers. When written with hiragana alone, you have 4 ha characters in a row, and they're not even all pronounced the same. So, while you're gonna have to learn the hard way, just that okay, this makes hana and this makes haha, except when you have that, then that instead of haha, that's bo for sobo. You're gonna have to learn the hard way those things. There's no easy way around it. But these are necessary. If you don't have these, you are going to be totally lost reading Japanese sentences once you get later on, because if they're all in kana, no one can read them. Not like no one can actually read them, but it's like you're trying to read an English sentence by reading the words letter by letter rather than reading the word itself. And that is what makes kanji important. Sorry, that was a hilariously roundabout way to do that. Again, I said I got wordy. I warned you. Harpy, since you're actually here with me in voice, any questions about that you'd like to ask? That if I said something that made no sense.
No, that actually all makes sense to me. It helps that as a teenager in high school, I did have to tell my dweeb friends at the very least the difference between kanji and Japanese characters, right? Kanji, hiragana, katakana, right? The difference between that and an alphabet, right? Where it's like, we have A, B, C, and D, which all make words out of a bunch of letters, right? Whereas these make words out of a character, like a word out of a character.
Yep.
And then that strings into other meanings.
That's true.
And I spent...
And sometimes the meanings don't make sense.
Sometimes they don't, right? And I had to look at my friends, because being a high schooler who was really into anime, right? I had on my science folder, right? I had written out, what was technically the closest thing to science in Japanese, right? In in kanji, right? I don't remember what it is now, right?
If we're talking about like in an academic setting, maybe kagaku or something, but yeah.
Yeah. But so I had that there, And I was like going over to my math booklet, and I was just like, man, I don't know what would be the closest thing to math. I don't know that one. I don't know what math would be in kanji. And then my friend, trying to seem smart, was just like, well, what's M?
Oh dear.
I looked at him, and I was like, nothing. Like, dead, like, just straight up. Nothing is M. There's no M.
Yeah. That's an
Right?
English letter.
That's an English letter. And they were just like, no, but you just gotta figure it out. And I was like, no, I'm telling you that they don't have an alphabet like we do. It's characters that mean words. Right? And he's still it's just like, well, what's A then? All you gotta do is go A, B, C, and then figure it out. And I'm just like, I'm going to punch you.
Classic error.
I genuinely, I had to look at him in the middle of our physics class. I was like, if you don't start hearing the words I'm saying, you are going to get punched in the head. Like, just straight up.
Yeah.
I'm just like, if you do not start understanding, if you don't start listening to the words that I'm saying, you are getting punched in the head.
No, I'm gonna lose my Ouroboros. Why? I didn't even add an orb.
It's
sorry. My run just died.
Oh yeah, no, I
by
saw.
going into this room.
I
didn't. I don't even know why I didn't add an orb. I just lost an orb immediately.
Rico, I think of those all the time. I think of those all the time. Right? Those Facebook memes of like, oh, what's your name in Japanese? Oh, what's your name in Chinese? What is your name in Spanish? And it's like nothing. It's such like a nothing thing. It's like, no, it'd still be your name. It's just how they would pronounce it would be different because accents are real.
That's true.
Right?
Like my name is Andoryu.
Yes. That's how they would pronounce it. It's still Andrew. It's just
they did update the game.
It's just different accent. It's so funny. It's really funny. To this day, I still don't know if that high school friend ever understood what I meant.
I don't know. All we can do is hope they did.
All we can do is hope. I pray. I pray that they did. They understand. Because I tried real hard. And I think I'm pretty good at teaching. I think I'm pretty good at teaching. Or just explaining myself.
So this run might not actually be dead, but it's gonna be the jankest fucking run I've ever seen.
Good.
So, how do I describe this? Like, I'm sorry. I have been mollywopped by this update.
Yeah.
Harpy, are you looking at my screen right now?
I am.
Are you seeing how that trail is shaking despite the fact that my cursor is not moving?
That's tragic. That's it.
So,
that's anxiety.
Okay, so I had an orb that I could throw, and every time I threw it, the next time I threw it would get stronger, and I could do it 5 times before I had to reload.
Okay.
But I took this, meaning if I add an orb, I have to remove a non-Peball orb. Think of Peball like a strike or a defend and slay the spire. It's a basic.
Okay.
Basic thing.
Okay.
I don't have any basics. I didn't have any basics. I had a single orb.
Ah.
And then I hit an event that forced me to take an orb, so I had to get rid of that super powerful orb. And this orb, there's something wrong with it. It is unreliable bounce. It is unreliable bounce, except it still gets massively stronger because every time I reload, I get a bunch of buffs. So it is. So I might. This guy does. I also gain 10 health every time I reload, and now I reload every time I throw this piece of shit. The problem is this boss doesn't care about my health. If it reaches me, I die. Guaranteed. No health. Doesn't matter. I die. But because I keep getting this thing stronger and stronger, I might still win. Probably not, but I might. But it's going to be the jankest thing in the fucking world.
Yeah.
Sorry, I know you were talking about your experience with this high school guy who just doesn't fucking understand how languages work.
It's just
but that's
really
hilarious.
funny. It really was
very
funny.
I fully agree. Like that is classic, especially just classic like high school ignorance.
Yeah.
Like, oh no, just I'm smart enough to understand how this works. Damn, I can't believe crits make me weaker now. Fuck. I don't want to crit, and I keep critting. Oops. Anyway, so yeah. Yeah, no, that is very much classic, just high school, just not understanding things. And everyone was like that because, you know, high schoolers in the end, they're still kind of just kids, and kids can be really stupid.
Yep.
But that is hilarious. So. Harpy.
Yes.
Harpy.
Yes.
I'm going to bring up the official Old School RuneScape page for the new league that's coming out. And you're going to learn about leagues. I know we've talked about it a bit before, but we're going to talk more about it. I just need to find the actual damn freaking page because apparently I am there we go. Here's the proper page. So, I'm just going to drag it onto my screen here. I'm just going to have a new internet window, drag on the screen. So, here's what you have to look forward to. Here's what you have to look forward to with this league. So, what do you remember me telling you about leagues before when we were first talking about you possibly playing them?
Yes. So, what I remember is, so first off, it is, like RuneScape on crack, where it is RuneScape where you gain stats faster and there's less restrictions on a lot of quests. But the goal is to complete specific tasks.
Oh my god, I lost.
Oh no.
I lost because I bounced in the absolute worst plot. This orb sucked.
Damn.
Yes, so you're right.
Yeah, so there's tasks that you have to do, and your goal is to just try to complete those tasks as fast as possible.
Mostly. I wouldn't say you have to do them as fast as possible. This is like, it's called a league because there is like a high scores and whatnot.
Yeah.
But you don't gotta be like, okay, I'm gonna try to do this. The goal is like, just like anything else in RuneScape, just have fun playing it. There's not like an end goal to reach. But it's true that you get places a fuck ton faster. Now, what we have learned with this was just announced like last week or something.
Mm-hmm.
We've learned the core structure for how this league is going to work. And it's notably different than previous leagues. So most leagues, not all, but most, have you starting off in, like, you start off in Lumbridge. As you do tasks, you unlock the ability to unlock areas. There were 2 leagues where this wasn't the case, but let's not worry about that.
Okay.
You unlock areas, and then you can unlock up to 3 areas, and that's it. And you're doing this while you're unlocking these crazy speed buffs. You're unlocking XP buffs. You're unlocking item buffs. Unlocking all this shit. But This time, it's run by the demon Yama, which I've sent you a link to the voice that they used for him, for that character in Baldur's Gate 3 that I don't remember the name of.
I'm pretty sure it's Raphael.
So, you're starting here now.
In hell?
You are starting in hell. You are starting in the lair of Yama. Like, normally, this is a lair where you fight him. And he is like a mostly sort of like late game boss. But you start here. And you're still starting at level 3. Like, this guy over there, the tiny guy there, that's actually Yama. He just grows like 2.5 times in size when you fight him because he gets buff. He buffs himself up.
Yeah.
These guys over here with the hammers, oh, they're mini bosses that you have to deal with during the boss fight. And these guys are just normal dudes you normally have to fight in the game. You just start here. You don't start in Lumbridge. In fact, you can't unlock Lumbridge. Mistalin, the entire area of Mistalin is on fire.
Oh.
What they say here is that, let me find the exact thing just so I can find the exact thing. Where is it? Mistalin is completely inaccessible. That means you can't go to Lumbridge. You can't go to Varrock. You can't go to, like, you might be able to go to the dig site. Can't go to Draenor. It's just, you can't. It's on fire. Yama has set it on fire. Which changes a lot. For you, the only big downside there is that you can't experience Scurius the Rat King, which is a relatively new world boss. You also can't experience the cow boss in the league. You can do it on your normal account because, again, you'll have members because the bonds I'm giving you will give you members for the normal game too.
Yeah.
But during the league, you can't do the cow boss on the league. You can still play the normal game worlds though. But in the league, nope. Gone. Varrock, gone. Fucking Daddy's Home thing to give yourself a construction boost, gone. Scurius the Rat King for the best melee training in the game, gone. Nothing.
Huh.
Instead, you start in the newest area of the game, Varlamore. This really didn't zoom in as much as I hoped it would. You start in Varlamore, which is an area I guarantee you have not been in because this was literally added last year.
I was gonna say, it
Maybe 2
didn't
years.
exist when I played.
Yep. It's just, we're starting here, which is kind of weird because Yama's lair is normally in Kourend, but we start in Varlamore. And that also means you do get to start with some pretty good shit.
Oh.
You get to start with... Yeah, no, Rico says there's a lot of stuff. I'm an active old school RuneScape player. Like, you might talk to me about Japanese, but man, you'll get me rambling just as much if you talk about RuneScape. Specifically old school. I haven't played RuneScape 3 very much. But, so, here's the things that they're mentioning here. Some of the things they're mentioning here in Varlamore that you're going to guaranteed have. You get to have one of the hardest bosses in the game. With the Colosseum. It is a wave-based thing, kind of like the fight caves. You remember how you would get that for the fire cave?
Yeah.
There is a much harder, but still not super long, wave-based challenge in Varlamore, where you are in a Colosseum fighting other warriors to try to... Then you have to fight basically a Dark Souls boss in RuneScape.
Huh.
Yes, Slapper is right. Slapper is right. If any of you spoil this, I want Harpy to ban you. You get to do... The Riveting Tale of a Lilypad Labor Dispute.
Wait, the title sounds badass.
It is the longest possible quest title in the game. And the quest is sick, and I'm not going to say a single other thing about it because you are going to experience that quest.
That's going to be badass.
It is going to be badass, I guarantee you. So, along with the Colosseum, which is probably like an end game thing you'd be doing in this league if you get to that point. Again, I will not pressure you into playing any more than you want to. But you get to have, instead of Scurius, which is one of learn to do PVM, learn to do bossing stuff, You have
Yeah.
a Moxliatl, which is the Varlamore version of that. Which is, so you're going to have a boss that's like a training boss for you to do. There's a cheap team boss with the Huequatl. You get some endgame bosses with Vardorvis and the Doom of Makayal. You've seen me fight the Doom of Makayal, actually, if you've looked at my streams at all. And you also get the Moons of Peril, which, do you remember the Barrows?
I do remember the Barrows, actually.
This is like the new version of the Barrows. In the core game, generally people go from the Barrows to the Moons of Peril because the Moons of Peril like benefit from you having a lot of defense.
Mm-hmm.
But like this is something you can get. And you also get some other pretty cool stuff there. But in terms of like combat, you get that stuff. In terms of non-combat, Veil Totems is nice, engaging fletching training. Which is weird because fletching usually is a very boring skill to train.
Yeah.
But so you get access to all these stuff, and it's gonna be entirely new for you. You get to break into people's houses and steal their shit for AFK training. Yippee! You could be like just fucking not playing Siege because it takes too long for you to focus on a Siege round. But like,
yeah.
You could be just doing something else and like, all right, I'm gonna break into this house. I'm gonna steal shit. And if they catch you, well, too bad. I got my experience already. I don't give a shit. Or you just jump out the window. You're gonna get to fucking have hunters in like these like furs and whatnot send you to go throughout the goddamn world hunting shit to try to get rare pieces of them. You've got some interesting, very silly, very fun quests. And then you can just experience just the rest of the game as you like. Obviously, you can't experience the whole thing because the game is going to be set into these areas. You'll get to unlock 3 of them. Only 3. I can give you recommendations, and I would be happy because since I have 2 accounts. Thank you, Alucard. Since I have 2 accounts, I would be happy to have my quote-unquote like main account. They're both group Ironmen, so they're not mains, but I'm happy to have my main account unlock the same areas that you do, so we could talk through while you're doing your league experience, and we can be doing the same stuff.
Yeah.
I'd be happy to do that.
I mean, whatever works.
And I have another account that I can do other stuff on. I usually do. So here's the next piece. Oh, I haven't even seen today's reveal. These here are the relics. These are what change around your experience with the league. And these are choices you have to make, and you can't take them back. Once you make a choice, bam, you're locked in for the entire league. They're separated into tiers. We're going to start off with the tier 1. You can get your tier 1 relic right when you log in. So they often like to reveal the tier 1 relics first.
Okay.
And then we're going to unlock more of these. I'd like to show you. I'm not going to show you the other ones that have been released necessarily, although I'm going to want to look at them, so I guess you'll see them. But
yeah,
I want you just to look at this first choice you have. Because, frankly, some people will disagree. But when it comes to a league, there's basically no wrong choice. There might be a choice that like, oh, maybe this might have been more fun that you think about afterwards.
Yeah.
But each of the choices do something interesting, no matter what. So I want to show you, just to give you a taste of to what you're going to be seeing here. Endless Harvest. Every resource you gather, you can choose to send it to the bank.
Yeah.
Fishing spots, trees, and mining rocks, you can keep collecting from them even if they're gone. That rune rock, you're going to sit there mining that. Oh, well, I got 1 rune. Sit there, keep mining it. It's gray. Who cares? You're going to still pull some fucking cyan out of it. Tree, cut it down. Nah, I'm still getting logs. You can just keep going. Continually. It is the ultimate AFK.
Yep.
You want to play Siege and do fucking passive RuneScape grinding? This is the relic you take if you want to do that in the league. Barbarian Gathering. You receive the knapsack upon getting this relic. In essence, you now collect resources with your fists and nothing else. You chop wood with your fists. You mine with your fists. You fish with your fists. and your hands become the best gathering items, and they're equivalent to the best gathering items in the game. This knapsack, it can carry up to 140 of a resource that resources that you collect. You'll then have to bank them, but you still, you have the best. You immediately get the 3 best fucking gathering items in the game. You get the crystal pickaxe, you get the crystal axe, you get the crystal harpoon, except they're just your fucking hands. Oh. So that's also interesting. Also, you have a 50% chance to succeed even if you fail. So you gather more often, just in general.
Yeah.
Also, you get strength and agility because you're using your fucking fists. Of course you do. So by training your gathering skills, you're training strength and agility. And agility is the worst skill in the game. So everyone likes getting to train their agility without having to actually do agility.
Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm.
And then we have abundance. This one looks like it's not very interesting, but I think it's still kind of silly. You get all of your non-combat skills boosted. I know you can read this. I'm going to read it out anyway.
Yeah.
Your non-combat skills get boosted by 10. Whenever you get an XP drop from anything, you get 2 extra XP in the same skill. Except that's affected by your current league passive XP modifier. And for reference, you start off with 5 times experience. You just log in, bam, 5 times experience already. So instead of receiving 2 XP, you receive 10 experience every time you get any XP drop ever. Also, every single experience you gain, you get double that much in money. So it doesn't give you the crazy silliness of chop shit with your fists, or the all right, I'm going to sit here for 25 minutes mining this gray rock and I'm going to get ore from it. Nothing like that. But you still get something. And frankly, I'm interested in trying this just because it seems silly to just generate money while getting more experience while doing something really stupid. Like, oh, you jumped across a rock once, bam, you actually get 16,000 experience from it. Not actually 16,000, it's more like 30, but stuff like that. So, when you start the league, these 3 are your options. And then you're going to get to make more decisions like that as you go through the league. Now, I don't know what I'm going to have Andrathist do. There's Andrathist and Grandrathist.
Yeah.
Grandrathist might go for abundance just because it seems silly to be like, all right, I'm going to do something that normally gives you token experience that means nothing, and that token experience actually ends up meaning a lot more. Seems like it's funny. But
yeah,
I don't know if I want Andrathist to Endless Harvest or just punch shit. Punching shit feels like the more interesting one, so I'm probably going to go for that. But this will be your first decision in the league. And that's not even talking about how the areas are going to be a decision too. You're going to be forced to choose Varlamore as your first area because that's where you start.
Yeah.
But then you're going to get to choose one of, I want to say 9. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Yep, 9 different regions. I will have recommendations, but I'm not going to worry about that right now because it's a fucking month ahead. And
yeah,
we can talk about that once the league fucking starts.
Yes.
Also, man, Bam Blum 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 have it out of the Forest Blacksmith. Something.
That's funny.
Blank has been added to the archery supplies. Mysterious things have been added.
Mysterious.
They love doing this. I love it. I love it. They just don't they don't care.
That's so funny.
They're just like, yep. You're not actually going to get anything. We're not going to give you information. We're just going to screw with you. Great.
Yep.
But so essentially each of the areas has like options. So in case you are interested in the wilderness, PvP is still in the wilderness.
Okay.
But you won't lose your item. You won't lose your items. You'll die, but your items will go to a gravestone that you can basically get for very easy.
Gotcha.
That's what the players, you cannot steal other players' items.
Okay.
But essentially, you can Rowdy Alucard, you can only pick the relics once. Once you've picked a relic, you cannot change the relic. Now, last league, one of the later relics was one that let you pick an extra relic from an earlier tier instead of a relic of that tier. So that might be a thing again this time. And I want to see. So Minion here, this is a final tier relic, which in the last league, I didn't actually get one of them. But Minion, this one, you get a whistle, you get a minion. It'll just fight alongside you, whatever you're doing. And it's got damage, and it's got attack speed. Whenever you're fighting any boss at all, bam, it's now a 2v1. And it also always fights the style you want to use. But, so we had something like this last league. This is new. I have not seen Culling Spree yet, and I'm going to look at it right now, and I'm going to see what we got. When you're assigned a Slayer task, you'll choose from 3 different Ooh. So you can choose. You have some minor choice in your Slayer task, and you can choose the number. Fantastic. Ooh. Where possible, at least one of the choice will be a boss Slayer task. Following bonuses. 50% chance that you get another superior. Okay. Sorry, I realize, Harpy, you probably have no idea what half of this means.
Yeah, no, I've never done a league.
Sorry.
So, but
well,
like,
no,
I'm here
for
for
this
it.
stuff.
I'm here
Just
to
when
learn.
it comes to Slayer tasks specifically, like the terms.
Oh
about
yeah,
that,
no, I have no idea.
Yeah. You'll gain all the effects of the Slayer helmet. You can purchase any of the Slayer reward perks. Rune pouch, herb sack, and looting value purchasable for free from the Slayer store. Okay, that's pretty funny. That's pretty funny. Okay. I can't. So they're gonna reveal each relic, like as the days go on before the league. We have what? So 6 days left in March, and then we have 15 days in April. 14 because 15 is gonna be the release day.
Mm-hmm.
So that means 20 days, and we have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18. So every day except for 2 of those days, they're going to be revealing a relic. Probably. So you can either go into this knowing what these relics are, or go in not giving a shit about what these relics are and finding out when you start playing. I'm going to learn what each of the relics do, but you don't need to know. You can look into it if you want. I can link it to you if you want, but you don't have to. But knowing the first choice will be important, because otherwise you're gonna sit there thinking about your choice at the start of the league.
Yeah, I definitely wanna figure out what they all do. So.
Yep. Well, they're gonna be revealed. Well, they're gonna be revealing them. So it'll be quite the experience, and frankly, it might be a little overwhelming.
Just especially since you only get one.
Yep.
Right? Like, and like those first 3, I was like, oh, those are so good. So like,
So
I don't know, man.
Some examples of things we've had in previous leagues. And some of them might just return as is because they're very popular options. I told you about Last Recall, which is just when you teleport someplace, you can use an item that you get, and you teleport right back to it. That's something that a lot of people like for certain things. Like, oh, you're fighting a boss? Bam. Damn, this boss got hands. Teleport back to the bank. Fill in your bank. Teleport right back to the boss. Oh, you're good. Fight it again. There is the Banker's Note, which is everything in your inventory you can now just turn into a note. You can bring in a stack of 60,000 noted sharks, and then just unnote the sharks when you need to eat them. You now have 60,000 sharks when fighting a boss. Or are you chopping trees? Bam! All those logs, they're notes now. You got an empty inventory. Keep chopping. That sort of thing.
Wait, that's bad.
There was a one that was called Golden God, was another one, which was once you start, you have access to high level alchemy, regardless of your magic level, which I imagine you remember what the alchemy spell is.
Yeah.
Whenever you cast alchemy on something, it has like a 70% chance to not be consumed.
Oh.
And you continue auto casting alchemy on a stack without end until the stack is consumed. Even if you do something else, you will still be casting alchemy. There was tons of people running around with the alchemy bring, 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 like the yellow orb that kind of goes around casting that. It was just continually going. People were running around, chopping trees, fighting bosses, dying. Alchemy. 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 Alchemy never stops. And
That's badass.
you could then put 20,000 coins on an altar and have the equivalent of offering a dragon bone in experience. So you could just get max cash stack, which is like 2.147 billion gold, and just sit there offering it at an altar. You're trading prayer with money.
Dude. Just like real life.
Yeah. Just like real life, exactly. So that's a couple of the different things they have, but there's a lot of different stuff. So you're gonna have a time.
Yeah.
You're gonna have quite the time.
It's I don't know, I'm really excited because it's like, oh man, I'm gonna be getting back into RuneScape, and then it'll quickly like get me back up to speed with everything, right? And then after it's done, I can just go do it for real.
You could if you wanted to.
If I wanted to.
If you want to. I'm not going to hold you to it by any means. I'm not going to hold you to that at all.
Yeah.
Because it's going to be...
But at the very least, I want to do
also,
leagues.
I just realized... Hold on. I need to look at something here because... You have 3 unlocks, and yet you still have 5 areas. In the first league, you unlocked Mistalin and Karamja by default.
Mm-hmm.
I don't remember if you are forced to have... Because we're going to have Varlamore instead of Mistalin. Are we still given Karamja guaranteed, or are we doing something else? I just realized. Maybe they haven't revealed it yet. Because usually we get Mistalin and Karamja together as their starting regions, but with Mistalin gone, they might give us Karamja anyway.
Yeah.
Yeah, TV, I would agree. It seems likely that Karamja is going to be guaranteed. So, it is likely that we're going to have Varlamore and Karamja together. And there's going to be a way to teleport, so you don't have to worry about not being able to get there. But yeah, so you can have a number of choices to make. And we can talk more about those choices when the league comes around. But damn, just Mistalin. Oh, also, this guy. Well, this is zoomed in a lot more than I wanted. This guy here.
Uh-huh.
You want to talk AFK combat experience?
Big crab.
This guy is a level 166 crab. It is a giant enemy crab.
Giant enemy crab.
Take a guess how much it can hit you for.
Well, you said AFK farm, so I'm gonna take a wild guess and say that's bait and it's like 100.
I'm sorry, what? You're gonna say it's bait that's AFK, so it will hit you for 100.
100 health.
Do you remember how much health you max out at in old school RuneScape?
Like a little over 200.
You max out at 99 health.
Is it just 99?
Yeah, so you might be thinking of... So if you're... Oh, right. So you were playing during a lot during Demonheim. That's after they essentially made your health be multiplied by 10. Old school RuneScape, it is you start at 10 health and you go up to 99. That's it. There's no multiplied by 10 or anything. It is just comparatively small numbers. So, with that in mind...
That's much better.
How much do you think this level 166 crab boss hits you for?
60.
1.
1? It wasn't
Its
bait?
max hit is 1.
But it's a big
Hi,
old
Seal.
crab.
Thank you very much. It's a big old crab. It can hit you for 1 damage.
1 big damage.
You know what's the best part? Several hardcore Iron Men have died to this crab. You want to guess how fast it attacks you?
Oh, does it, like, it does 1 damage, but it, like, attacks, like, every second or something?
What do you think, how fast do you think it attacks you, Harpy?
Is it literally an attack per second?
It's 1 attack every 6 seconds.
Oh, okay.
For what? For up to 1 damage.
How do you die to that?
By being a fucking idiot.
Okay.
But really, it's by being AFK.
I'm a.
This thing has killed a number of hardcore Iron Men. I'm gonna go to my off-screen internet window. Thank you very much, Seal. By the way, sorry I wasn't like saying it more before. I am in. We are just in a yap sesh. I have
Yep.
Peglin on in the background, and I'm just talking to Harpy about old school RuneScape. I've had a long work day, and I'm gonna be working long tomorrow. So my real like, hey, I'm gonna be a long time playing game stream is gonna be towards the weekend. But I just wanted to have something here.
Yeah.
So within like a week of the Gemstone Crab being released, I need to find the fucking the original tweet about it, because it is funny. Where is... I need to find the fucking thing. Okay, yes, here it is. There's been a calamity at the Crab. The stats team can confirm that 3 hardcore Iron Men, 1 regular, and 2 group hardcore Iron Men have been taken down by the Gemstone Crab. We'd like to remind all hardcore Iron Man players that the max hit of the Gemstone Crab is 1, so please be careful.
That's so fucking
like,
funny.
This fucking guy. The Gemstone Crab has a strategy guide?
That's really
It
funny.
attacks once every 6 seconds for 1 damage at most. It still has a 50% chance of hitting you for 0 because of how damage rolls work.
That's...
So yeah, if you want to AFK combat, this guy is your friend, because he's going to sit there for 10 minutes and he has infinite health.
Oh, awesome. So literally, so long as you have a
he has
means
a health
of
bar that
regenerating
just
1
goes...
health.
Yep. He has a health bar that goes down over time, but once the health bar hits 0, he just digs and spawns somewhere else, and that tunnel behind him that looks definitely, not weird whatsoever, that'll just take you right to his next location.
Oh, swag.
So yeah, Gemstone Crab is a very, very silly thing in the game that exists. It's also in the same area that Doom boss that I was fighting was. I don't know if you saw me fight it, but it's the boss that it's an insect that turns into a car.
Car.
It's because RuneScape. As of last August, the Gemstone Crab has killed 14 hardcore Iron Men. And that's only the hardcore Iron Men. It's definitely killed more people than that. Just, you'd really expect hardcore Iron Men to pay more attention because, well, they're hardcore Iron Men.
Yeah.
That means it's important. It's important.
Oh.
So yeah. All this and more is to look forward to when Leagues 666 starts on April 15th.
I'm excited.
Yeah, no, it's gonna be sick. It's gonna be sick. And I'm very much looking forward to it. Okay, all right. That's all the rambling I was really hoping to do about it, because damn, just saying Misthalin is on fire is just something I was not expecting to see in a league. It's just really funny. Really big fan. All right, I'm back in chill mode again.
Hooray.
So are you just kind of sitting looking at my screen, or are you doing something on your own as well?
Right now, I was just chilling. I'm gonna boot something up.
All right, what do you got in mind? What do you think?
I was actually genuinely thinking of booting up RuneScape while we chill and hang out.
Yo, I could do that. I could boot up some RuneScape. I could boot it up.
Yeah. Unless there's anything else specific that you want to do.
I was thinking, man, I could boot up RuneScape, but I'm currently doing boss fights, and if I do that, then I can't talk as easily. But I've gotten through the things I really wanted to make sure I was able to talk about.
Yeah.
And I did say at the stream that I'd play whatever I feel like, and probably Peglin, but you've got a cow boss you can slowly get up your stats for.
True.
And it's in free to play, so you don't even have to think about that. I don't have to give you any of your bonds early or anything.
Yep.
Oh, you know what? If I boot up RuneScape, I can make chat be very, very annoyed on my screen at the very least.
Oh?
Yes, very, very annoyed. Also, before I do that, how is everyone's day? How's everyone's day? Seal, Eel McFly, Rowdy Alucard. How has your day been? I realize I haven't really properly addressed my chat much at all today, just because I've been in ramble mode, and I apologize for that. It's been a weird birthday. How y'all doing? I need to hit this reload.
Let's see here.
Ooh, shock orb absorber. This could become a community RuneScape stream. It is definitely possible.
That's true.
Though I might not be in the same place as Harpy is, because I would like to keep at least doing a bit of my boss fighting. But because I don't want to bother switching to my specific rune light setup, part of me wants to make my stream look cursed for chat. Because they'll get to experience how I play RuneScape. Because it is I certainly play it a certain way. Oh, I just realized that this Inferno event, so there's been an update. You can remove an orb with this now. Remove the headball, take 21 damage.
Oh.
Man, Peglin is a good game. Like it's still in like not finished.
Yeah.
But it's a fun. Nice and chill. Very chill.
There's a lot of games like that.
True.
Where they are really, really like they're chill and they're like not out yet, but like officially. But
I didn't realize this is only at version 0.100. Well, that's like literally like 10% of the way to a full version.
Yeah.
So I'm very curious as to what else is going to happen with this, but frankly, just the idea of a Peggle roguelike is I'm for it.
Yeah.
That said, if you were talking about possibly booting up RuneScape, I should probably just do that. But I'm going to have chat experience it the way I experience RuneScape. On my end, at least. Which is, it's going to look bad. It's going to look bad. Because, just people aren't going to like it. And you know what? I should stop, like hinting at that, and I should just start setting it up. Because it's going to look bad. It's going to look bad. I'm just going to quickly do one thing. Let me change one thing here. I'm going to hide my desktop icons so that I can just have... I don't know if there's anything on my desktop I need to be worried about, but... Also, what is my current thing set to here? It is set to... screw it. Chat can see my standard set of... That should do nicely. Whatever. So RuneScape was the good old days. Like, it's expensive now, and there's controversy over how expensive it's gotten, which I don't blame people for. I still like the game. Still like it.
Yeah.
I'm still probably going to try to go to RuneFest this year. Especially considering that now that I've been confirmed that I am going to Japan twice this year, it's also not happening during RuneFest. So I'm probably going to try to go to RuneFest too. So,
hell yeah.
I am looking forward to that. Let's return to the main menu. Let's start booting up. Let's start booting up. So, let's get that out of here. Actually, thank you. 他に何か大事なことある? Jagex Roncha. We're gonna have that. We're gonna have that. And chat will get to experience the RuneScape the way I play it. Really shouldn't have these things up. Okay. The way I play RuneScape. Once RuneLite loads up a second time.
More. Give me. Get those. Yes.
Why are we loading it? Oh, RuneScape is not bad. I need to boot. Anthrothists, RuneLite again. But Grandrothist is already up and ready to go. Oh, a spring event's happening. Oh, why am I here? Why am I here? I don't know why I'm here. Was I doing a clue? Oh, I was mining stars. That's what it was. What? So what shall I do? You know what? You know what? Harpy, I'm gonna send Grandrothist to. Are you actually gonna boot the game, or are you gonna do something else?
I'm playing it. I'm playing it right now.
All right. I have you on Androthist. I don't have you on Grandrothist. Could you remind me what your name?
Hoopy Boopy. HOOPY BOOPY. Because Skella Harpy was taken, probably by me, and I just can't get.
Got it. So I'm gonna get me some free to play stuff. I'm gonna get myself over to where you are, wherever you are, because I actually haven't even fought like the Kawas or anything yet. Let's see, what can I get? The classic rune scimitar.
Well, you're in world 370.
No, I'm gonna switch to your world. Don't worry, I'm gonna switch to your world.
Don't forget me.
I love my stupid sounds and my dumb purple interface because I love purple.
Purple.
I am named Androthist for a reason. I love purple. Amethyst is my favorite stone. Thank you, darling delusion. I have turned 34 today.
34.
You know, I'll still, even those members, I'll wear this sailing gear. I don't have the muleta yet, so I'm going to get me.
Is there a way to make it so that whenever like my skills level up, it doesn't auto like stop what I'm doing?
Yes, actually, there is.
How do I do that?
So level up. When you do level up, you can do show level only, show level and unlocks, or disabled. I do show level and unlocks. If you disable it, then it will not pop up, and then that means it will not kill your whatever you're doing.
Okay.
Do I have an amulet?
Where do I go in the settings?
Search for just level in the settings.
Oh, okay. Level. Level up
This
guide
won't
list.
do anything for me. It'll be fashion. You know what? I should. So, funnily enough, the character that is on my intro for people who actually are around whenever my intro is playing, I don't actually have that cape. I don't have that cloak yet because that cloak requires like 96 thieving. So I just happen to make it so it is so it appears like the cloak that I have, even though I don't have it. But I'll wear that. I'll wear that. I think I just have my head clear on my game normally there. But I'm definitely going to be very inactive on your world, Harpy, because I will be fighting the boss on my world.
That's okay.
But I will be there just as in spirit, essentially. And maybe I'll do the Ides of Milk, but I don't want to do that while you're on because I want you to experience it first. All right, so the question is, where be you?
You remember where we were just fishing last time?
Yep.
There.
Alrighty. Then I will simply walk Grandrithis down there.
I should
And he's just gonna
be
stand there.
over killing cows, leveling, you know.
Yeah, killing cows, or there's a lot of things you could do to gain combat experience. But yeah, no, it's RuneScape. You do what you like. Thanks, Grizzletooth. So I'm just gonna sit here. I'm gonna sit here and I'm gonna be like looking out at the sea. You know, I'll look out diagonally at the sea. Yeah. I will sit down. I will sit down as we look out at the sea. With Hoopy Boopy somewhere there under Hey Degu 80. There's Hoopy Boopy. Yippee! And Andrethist will be fighting a boss. Because I want to keep working on fighting that boss. Because I'm trying to get a rare item from this. And I want to work on that. But, there's a thing on Leechfin preparation stations. I might have to look at that at some point. Anyway, we're back. Unless Harpy wants to talk about anything specific, we're back at just people asking questions time.
AMA!
AMA, I reserve the right to respond in Japanese or not respond if I don't like the question. But I will not solely respond in Japanese.
Yeah.
I will also take requests for RuneScape music for official RuneScape tracks, and I will play those on my account as well. If you don't know the name of a track, just say, I want to hear something like something. And I'll try to find something that fits that. Did I get anything tasty to eat? Nothing healthy. I'll tell you that much. When I was on my way home after my workday today, I got myself a Reese's Outrageous bar, which is just peanut butter surrounded by caramel, surrounded by Reese's Pieces, surrounded by totally not chocolate because this is America.
Hooray.
It was still nice. It was still nice. It was still nice. I also have some low-calorie ice cream in the freezer that I might get a bit as well, but I've already had the bar. I don't think I should have anything else other than that. Because my weight's not going to lose itself.
I mean, technically.
Ooh, sushi. What kind of sushi did you get?
I can't carry any more fish.
Then go to the bank.
No, I'll just drop it.
Or drop it. That is an option. Cooking's a good skill in real life and in RuneScape, though.
It's true.
Salmon sashimi? Okay, Harpy, this person has taste. This person has taste. And then I think a number of people might disagree with me because I'm just a giant fan of salmon. When someone asks what my favorite food is, I say salmon. Any way you prepare it. Which is 99% true. Salmon is fantastic. Absolutely love salmon. I need to set my music to something so I don't have two different tracks playing. So let's turn off my music on this end. And let's play until someone makes a request. I'm going to play. You know what? It wasn't my startup, so I'll play Test Your Sales. Hooray! I wanted you to tune in, but they ran out. Got salmon. That's all that matters. Salmon's all that matters. Gotta have the salmon. Fun fact, salmon is specifically like kind of referred to for a specific kind of sushi as well. Because you also have shake, just referred to salmon as a whole.
Oh.
While salmon is more for sushi specifically. And certain kinds of it. Usually I think it's like a bit cheaper stuff. I don't remember completely though. Bop, 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 bop. Oh, that's bad. Shake, indeed. Good. Salmon kanji.
Salmon.
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 Did I say you could stop looping that sit down animation, Grand Resist? Come on. Did I get any cool gifts? No, because I don't tend to talk about my birthday very much, and I specifically ask my family and friends to not get me gifts. I am someone who stresses out a lot about gift giving. So something that my friends and I have tended to work out is that I don't buy them gifts and they don't buy me gifts, and we both have happier birthdays for it. Because otherwise I get freaked out about, oh no, is this gift okay with them? Is this gift fine? And then they see me stressed out and they're like, oh man, why is he getting so stressed out? That sort of thing.
Yeah.
I very much appreciate my friends being okay with that. I've never been huge for gift giving, except for like there are occasionally times where like, oh, you know what, this would be cool for someone. And I just get it. And that's it.
Yep.
Don't lick me, fucking insect. Die, insect.
You're so hungry.
Sorry. No, this thing is hungry. This thing is what's hungry.
True.
Sokata. Yeah, I've had some bad experiences with gift giving growing up. So I've just gift giving has been a sore thing for me as a whole.
Yeah.
Because of it. That's why, like, if I see something, it's like, all right, I'll get this for them. And just without usually too much of a thought as to, okay, is this for specifically some day or something? It's just there. That said, at Christmas, my mom still can't help but want to get me things. Because she just likes giving things. So.
Yeah.
I tend to find something I can get her, or she just says, hey, I would love to get something like this. And I can work with that. It's when I have basically no context as to like what to go for that I start overthinking, and overthinking is like one of my biggest weaknesses.
I mean, we already do it so much, so.
That's true.
You know, so it's like.
And while I know you're referring to thinking, I'm going to choose to interpret that as I already overthink too much, because that is still true. I definitely overthink too much. That's how you get all those like crazy rambly responses out of me. Hi car. Smata.
I'm almost full of shrimp again.
So yes, that's true. You cannot remake a character on RuneScape. I think the reason why that tends to be is that, like, if you could fully remake a character from scratch, like most people who want to just play the game again, Jagex wouldn't get any business out of them. And if you want to remake a character while still like keeping things in your bank or whatnot, then you couldn't. Then that would screw up PvP drastically, because you'll have just people getting all sorts of crazy stuff way too early in the game for what their character could normally do. Not that they could wield it, but just having it early could really change around a lot of how you do it. That's also why I have 2 characters, but that's not all of why. Main reason why I have 2 is because I have 2 different groups of people that I play Group Iron Man with. That said, Group Iron Man is one of the best ways to play the game. No, Leo, I will not help you. I want to sit here by the sea. And sit here while my friend fishes up shrimps.
I should. I said it before, but I should go fight things.
You probably should, because Cow Boss is going to be hard to beat at level 1. But it's not like you can't beat it at level 1. I'm pretty sure, well, you probably can, but it's going to be difficult. And it might still have certain things that make it hard to do.
Let me pick up all of this. Let me cook what I can.
Your current character on Steam is your dead name?
You can't you change the name now?
So yes, you can request a name change. I believe if you're a member, I believe you can request a name change once every some amount of time. Of course, the name you want to go to has to be open. I don't know how it works for Steam accounts though. That said, if you're not a member, you're shit out of luck, because being a member is like 90% of RuneScape.
Yeah.
Maybe 95. But like, if you were to want to play more, then that would be an option you could do. But the game is not cheap anymore. It is certainly not $5 a month anymore. It is actually basically World of Warcraft price at this point, which is questionable, but I still, for the amount of time I've put in, I still feel like it's generally a good value for the price it has. But only if you can, really enjoy those aspects, a lot of the aspects of the game. I probably should have healed first. Hey, I mean, you play whatever game you want to play. I don't find myself as intrigued by other MMOs, partially because of how much time, like, the kind of focus they tend to require a bit more of because of the kind of combat they have.
Yeah.
It just, I like how sometimes I can just turn my brain off when I'm playing RuneScape and not really think about it much and still be doing stuff. And then I can be on full focus, well, not full, but mostly focus mode when I'm doing stuff like this. You banking?
I'm cooking first, and then I'm gonna... I mean, I'll have to go up to the bank to grab a sword.
Sure.
And then a shield, and then...
I could certainly try to drop you things. I can't trade them to you directly because I'm an Iron Man. But if you ever want something for that, I can help with that too.
I mean, I have some bronze stuff, so...
Sure.
And besides, I miss leveling blacksmithing. Mostly because I think I've told you this before, but I was a problem. I was one of those problem people. Who would take people out into the wilderness, or like, I'd be like, hey, what's up? Oh, you want that armor trimmed? You want trim? Here, let me trim for you. Trade it to me. I'll trim it for you.
Good night, Darling Delusion. Thanks for being around, and hope that conference goes well.
Yeah. But
yeah. So basically, you were a scammer.
I was
You were
a scammer.
scammer.
I was a scammer. I'm a grown person. I can admit that I scammed people. I scammed the fuck out of people, right?
Slash receipt, I'll keep that.
I am fully capable of admitting that I was a bad person back then. Depending on who you ask, they will do a spit take and be like, back then. You know?
Oh, I can pin messages. I want to pin that I'm taking RuneScape song requests on stream.
No, I was a bad person. I'd also be like, I was also the person who would see new people and be like, hey, let me make you a full suit of iron. I'll make you a full suit of bronze and or iron. And then just, you know, like, here's a little starting pack. And then I'd be like, hey, let's go somewhere cool now that you're, like, geared, right? Now that you have stuff, right? What if we went somewhere and I brought them to the wilderness and I killed the fuck out of them? I was not a good person. Sometimes I wonder if I've ever been a good person.
How is trimming armor a scam? Would you like to explain, or shall I?
So, I did it. So, I'll have to. I can explain a little bit because it's been a while. But pretty much. So you needed to have a higher level of blacksmithing to give an armor trim, right? Starting at like black armor, right, all the way up. Right, and it was...
Yigiati.
It was very much... you know, it was cool. It was style factor for the most part. Right?
So I'm gonna stop you right there.
Yeah.
Because you're wrong.
I mean, its stats were better, wasn't it?
No, that's not what you're wrong about. No. The key to what makes armor trimming a scam is that you can't trim armor.
Oh yeah, that's
the
whole grift.
Add trim to armor. The whole idea.
The whole grift is that you can't do it.
You can't do it at all. No smithing level will let you trim armor. Trimmed armor can only be obtained from clue scrolls.
Yep.
But lots of players, especially newer ones to the game, would see people in trimmed armor and be like, "Man, I want that armor." So, what people like Harpy did. Say, hey, free armor trimming. Yep.
I'd tell them it was possible. I'd be like, yeah, blacksmithing. Yep. Exactly what I was telling Chat. Look.
Yep.
maybe part of the grift is still in me. You know?
Maybe. You believe the scam. You believed in the scam you were selling to others.
Or maybe I just subconsciously now that I'm back into playing it, I just want everybody to get into the game so that I can scam them again.
Yeah, although I'd be surprised if people fell for that nowadays. Maybe some people probably still do, honestly.
Oh yeah.
But everyone only has. Most people tend to only get scammed in RuneScape once.
Yes. That's definitely a thing with RuneScape.
Axel Grizzletooth, you have no armor, but do you have robes? Because there's trimmed robes too. There's trimmed monk's robes. There's trimmed wizard robes.
That's true.
You don't have to have armor for it to be trimmed and for you to get scammed.
I'll find a way.
That's so hilariously, that's so true. Scammers, like, scamming is so much more intense now than it used to be.
Yeah.
Like, instead of, okay, someone is saying, hey, I'll trim your armor. It is someone becomes friends with. Someone's like, hey, I want help with something. And then they'll talk to you about something. They'll say, hey, can you help me with this thing? And then you'll help them with it. And they'll be like, thanks for the help. And then later they'll be like, hey, ooh, I heard about this thing that someone else is doing, but I know it's a scam. So we can do this thing to trip them up and take their stuff. And then you join them. and then you trip them up and you take their stuff. And then someone else comes in and says, hey, watch out, that person's a scammer. And then you get confused, and they're like, okay, well, no, so we got this. I can do this. Let's do this to get back at them. And then they say, all right, we got to go to this one place. And then you'll go to that one place, and then every single person you've just interacted with in the past 5 days joins up together and kills you.
Yeah.
And if you got lost in my explanation there, that's because that's how fucking complicated scams in old school RuneScape are now. That's just how they are.
It's kind of funny.
Yeah. Axel, this is how Mafia works? Yeah. Yeah. That's, that is exactly how this stuff works. Also, I'm at the Lumbridge East cow pen. I don't know if you went somewhere else. Actually, I could just look for you on the map.
True.
Oh wait, no, you're not in my like group on Brunelight. Never mind.
Oh yeah.
I can't do that. Where have you found yourself?
I'm at the northern cow pen. I'm pretty sure.
Oh, the northern cow pen.
Yeah, north.
Got it. I'm on my way. To do nothing but stand there menacingly. Now are you at the northern small cow pen or the very? Oh no, I see you.
Yeah.
I found you. Oh, so since you're on a main, you have access to the adventure paths. Well, you might. I don't know if the game. Did you say you haven't played in a long time when you made this account?
I haven't played in a long time.
Yes, but the guy at the asks you haven't played in a while.
So I definitely said that I'm an expert.
Okay, then never mind. You will not have access to those then.
Oh, okay.
Essentially, basically, it's a system that lets new players get free packs of stuff, and if they leveled their attack to 5, they get a free steel longsword or something like that. It's not huge. It's not a big deal. The only thing I saw was someone renting themselves as a girlfriend for 10k gold, and then called them people slurs, and they said no. Yeah, that's just an image of RuneScape at this point. Even Jagex is into the whole buying girlfriend thing. They don't obviously condone it or anything, but it's just things every. Oh, I could have died there. I just
lol.
I literally just took 80 damage. So I was very much going to die.
Oops.
Oops indeed. This happens when I am talking while I'm fighting the Doom of Makael. But it's whatever, because every time I delve a layer deeper, I can tell if I've already gotten the item I want.
Hi,
Mooskew. How's it going? You're getting to experience the way I play RuneScape if you look at my stream, and if you're on Harpy's stream,
you get to see how the start goes.
Yep. Oh, the way I play doesn't have to do with the way I'm playing in terms of the level I'm at. It's just my screen.
Oh,
because, yeah.
You got 2 games up.
I have 2 games up, and neither of them take up the full screen.
Yes.
It is, some people would see it being very cursed, but it's just how I don't know why. I just
Grabbing
like playing at
cowhide
this size.
early, good, still.
Yes, no, grabbing cowhide, especially early, is good. It's a great way to level your crafting.
Ah. And obviously, I'm taking and burying all bones.
Yep, it's always good
Gotta
too.
level prayer.
The only reason I know about RuneScape to begin with was that my brother, who made max level accounts and sold them for money. Yeah, now people in Venezuela do that. And the sad thing is, I'm not even joking. I don't know how it is now with comparatively recent events, but for a good amount of time, a notable part of the Venezuelan economy was supported by RuneScape Gold. And that is not a joke. That is actual stuff. You would see people farming black chinchompas in the wilderness, and those were not bots. those were just people in Venezuela doing what they could to survive.
Yeah.
Like some of the people farming bosses like Zolra, which Harpy has no idea what that is.
Nope.
Sometimes bots, sometimes Venezuelans. Because that was just a
That's
way to
really
make
funny.
money.
It's
Like it's funny, but it's
But
sad
also,
because
yeah.
it's just
sad that it's like that's how they had to make money, but also it's funny because they made money that way.
Yep. Because it was better than what you could do for money just on a normal job because of how bad the economy is there.
Yup.
Oh. Let's not get hit by the car. Oh, that's bad. All right, let's switch. Since I'm not getting any requests for music, I'll switch it up while I'm dealing with this phase of the boss. Oh, got hit by the car. Good thing it only did 10 damage. It only did 10 damage because it's at the early level of the. It's comparatively early level of the boss.
Yeah.
The car does more and more damage each time you get deeper in the burrow.
Mm-hmm.
What am I gonna play next? Harpy, what sort of music, what sort of RS track should I play? You could give me like an emotion, a general feeling, or just a specific track if you can think of anything. Or location.
Put on some jazzy.
Something jazzy, huh?
Something jazzy.
Let's see. What can I go with that's jazzy? Jazzy is definitely one I don't hear too much of a lot of the time. Let's think. What can we go for? What is this?
Oh boy, I can now use steel weapons.
No, not that. I can't think of anything that's really true jazz at all. But I can think of something that's at least at like a sort of like a swingy tempo.
I wish it didn't take so long to go back to the bank and then deposit shit. Like,
That's RuneScape.
I don't want to go deposit this shit. But like I know I should.
So okay, if you want to go deposit stuff, being here might not be the best option. No matter what, you're gonna. So you've got a couple options on that front. So what you could do is you could either just get a bit of money and then you could pay 10 gold to go across the Al-Kharid gate, or you could take a classic RuneScape side route and do the Prince Ali rescue quest, which will make that free. And then you'll have closer access from the Eastern Cowpen.
Oh, true. Wait, that's badass.
You see, the thing about RuneScape is that there's always just ways to kind of make things just that bit better, even in free-to-play to an extent. Less so in free-to-play, to be fair, but...
Oh boy, I've got
a question in chat.
I want to ask, by the way, out of respect, all your friends, etc., bro/fellas, Does that bother me at all? It doesn't bother me at all. It does not bother me at all.
I'm a fool! I'm a fool!
I love fellas. I love bro.
I am such a fool.
You know nothing?
Sorry, I have made several mistakes.
Oh.
I've recovered from my several mistakes.
For friends who've had their own things with that. Yeah. No, I get you. I'm the same way. I mean, it helps that I grew up with, like... It probably helps that I grew up with, like, mostly male friends. Right? Like, most of my friends are guys. Right? So it's always bro everywhere you go. So it's just normal.
Alright, time to take on the next layer. I am not doing very well here, but if I can just get... My goal is to get to and finish level 7 at the very least.
Yeah.
Which is the second highest level, actually. After 8, you just repeat 8, essentially.
Yeah.
But... Perfect.
Want at least one more level in attack, and then I need to start, and then I can start leveling defense.
Ooh, I took 33 damage there. I'm a fool.
Have they changed how long, or like how to get prayer points back?
Nope. You still pray at an altar.
Okay.
And for free to play, that's basically your only option because you don't have potions.
Yeah. Just literally just making sure. Because I was like, huh.
Nah, fair.
I wonder if that's a thing that they ever changed. If they're like, hey, now you can just sit for a bit, or like,
nope.
You know, a lot of old games try
so
to...
old school specifically has done a lot, has done a lot of avoiding when it comes to making things in remotely any way easier.
Yeah.
And yet they still make things easier. But like there are some things that people just don't want in the game.
Yeah.
One example is bank presets. There are some people who ask for them. But they're just like, there's a number of people who don't want to have the ability to just have a preset set of items for you to immediately do one click and fill your inventory with.
Yeah.
It'd be objectively more convenient. But there are players who just don't want that because that just doesn't feel like old school.
Yeah.
There's also things like in RuneScape 3, there's the tool belt. It's just a set of items you just have on you, like tool items. And that'd be useful to have. But it would mean that you don't have to worry about having an item in your inventory. Like if you're gonna smith a bar, you don't have to have a hammer in your inventory because it's just on your invisible tool belt. That's something that I don't think is ever coming to old school RuneScape because that just removes some of the old school feel. That sort of thing. Fuck it, I can die and I don't care. I don't get anything useful here. Oh, let's take another chance at a roll. Alright, jump into level 8. Probably gonna die. Don't care. Gonna do it anyway.
Why do anchovies heal less than cooked fucking shrimp?
Frankly, I don't know.
I'm like, I like just realized that. I definitely almost like got myself killed because of that.
Yep. Anchovies heal 1.
I was like,
And wash
oh
your tail
yeah, I've got anchovies and shrimp. You know, the shrimp should be
thing I
fine.
can think of, like game balance wise, the only thing I can think of is that anchovies can be put on pizza to make the best possible pizza in free to play.
Oh,
that's the only guess I have. But I don't know if that's really a good enough reason, honestly. It's something that messes up a number of people. They think, oh, hey, I've got all this food, and then it's anchovies. So they actually have just less healing all around.
that's stupid.
It is the game.
The game is stupid.
Oh,
Just kidding.
That shouldn't have hit me. Bullshit. I disagree wholeheartedly.
I think this game is actually genuinely like incredibly smart.
Holy shit! I got it. I beat the boss. I'm at 12 health, but I made it. I didn't get a drop, but I made it. Hey, not having to spend 250,000 gold is pretty nice. Even if I have 37 million to spend, that can literally only be spent on death.
Yeah.
Like 2 days ago, I just spent 1 million gold on death alone, and I didn't leave the boss with any drops whatsoever. Like literally anything, because I just did nothing but die 4 times.
Damn.
So sometimes it be like that. Right, pin. Well, hope you caught that, chat. Hope you caught that pin. You're totally going to scam my account now. Also, RuneLight, the approved third-party client I'm using, I can just put in my pin with a numpad. So no one's going to tell what my pin is from that.
Oh, that's
like,
badass.
Oh, no. Yeah, because it doesn't even like flash the one you press. It's just, nope, it just inputs it. That said, no one in chat would be trying to, like, do any of that anyway, right? Right, chat?
Right.
Harpy's the only scammer in here, right? Right? Well, how many charge do I have on this thing? 8,769. Indeed, not enough. It maxes out at 50,000, and I have 8,769. But,
more.
This is essentially a wand that is the second best magic weapon in the game.
Ah.
It gets charged for free each time I each time I down that insect.
Wait, that's badass.
It's pretty good. Now, it attacks real fast, so you burn through charges pretty like popcorn, but like it's still nice. Still a big fan. Oh, did you move to the east, Calpen?
No, I'm heading back to the north. My inventory was full.
Got it. So, when it comes to that stuff, you can tan that cowhide into leather and then craft it into items. And while like leather gloves and boots, you won't get anything really from it at all. Some of the later things you can definitely get some money from, and you will make money over it. But you know, if you just do Prince Ali Rescue, then you don't even have to worry about paying any money.
Yeah.
Well, tanning you do, but crossing the gate, you're free.
Yeah.
Alrighty then, so Shadow of the Ocean, that must be a sailing one. Sunset Ocean, yeah. What a scrub scent. Oh, it's the Mario 64 slide area, probably. Because yes, that's actually a thing that's in this game for some reason.
Hmm.
They have the slide from Mario 64 in Cool Mountain.
Yeah.
They just have that. It's a thing from a very old event, and it is supremely unexciting to go through because you still have to click down the slide. It is hilariously
That's
uninteresting.
Really funny. Wait, that's really funny.
It's really funny, and the best part, it's accessible and free to play. I don't know why it's there. It just is. It's just there.
That's really funny.
Yeah, no, it's just... I don't know why it's there, but it's there. I wasn't even playing old school at the time that thing came out. So I have no knowledge of it whatsoever. I just know that it exists. Time to fight this giant insect. Man, it's a shame. So this thing's examine text says it's a demonic digger. That's actually a reference. It's a reference to that one of the items that Jagex was thinking of bringing out from this boss was called the demonic digger. It is an upgrade to the spade.
Huh.
Because yeah, it is just it was going to be just an upgrade to your everyday shovel. And that's it. But the thing is, it was very strong. Originally, it was going to be you take all of your farming resources, you harvest them all immediately. One click, harvest everything. And then it was going to be, okay, well, instead of doing that, you harvest 2 at a time instead of 1 at a time. People still didn't like it. I wish it was just in the game as a cosmetic change for the spade just because of the name Demonic Digger. It is such a dumb name, and I love dumb shit.
Yup.
Like, that's part of why I have so many random sound notifications that are not coming through right now, because I'm in an area where they can't be triggered. But I just love, I love the silly shit. It's just whenever I'm like playing a game like Siege, I don't have the same silly mood. I just want to play the game well. But if I'm chill, I'm just like, nah, let's do the silly. Let's do the silly thing.
Yep. I mean, it helps that this is a lot more casual.
No, that's true.
We are literally
so
doing
much more
ranked.
Casual.
Like, it's literally called ranked. So I like to do not an even blend, but a good blend of serious and silly for Siege with the Boys, right? Where I genuinely, I know some people won't believe me, but I do prioritize the serious, the clutch, the game. But you know, sometimes it's just not enough. Right?
Yeah.
But I keep the silly factor up a little bit.
Yeah.
Just so that it's like, hey, is only a game why I have to be bad. And like, you know, you keep your whimsy.
For me, it's, with a game like Siege, I just have a hard time doing anything but still just trying to play my best.
Yeah.
Because I feel like, I think it's partially because it's a team game.
Yes.
Because despite the fact that even if the rest of my team is being silly, unless literally everyone on the team is just like giggling about whatever they're doing, I feel like I'm going to be letting people down if I do something and I do it poorly. So I am very just focused on playing the game as best I can, which in a lot of cases isn't really that good, but it still is doing my job as best I can. So just for some reason, it's just like that for me. I don't know why. I just don't know why.
It's just
Honky Tonky Sea Shanty 2. Playing Sea Shanty 2 on the Honky Tonk. I suppose it's way too late for me to ask this, but are you even having audio through my stream right now? I don't know if I have it on or off.
I'm pretty sure I do. I literally just, I think I have it quieter than my music.
That's fair. Fair.
Yeah. It is on. So it will show up in the VOD. Your music.
You have your VOD not playing the music?
Oh, my VODs never have my music. My VODs never have my music because I listen to copywritten music because I want to listen to what I want to listen to. So like, but I also want the VOD to survive. So I'm just like, all right, that's the benefit to being a live stream watcher, right? If you watch the stream live, you get to know my music taste.
Meanwhile, for me, whenever I'm playing a game, I just like hearing the game's own music. So,
yep.
And with RuneScape specifically, they specifically allow people to have their music just in stuff, as long as you're not just having the stream being nothing but listening to the music. I even asked their legal team about it because I was like, all right, hey, if I use your music during my intro, even if my stream isn't about RuneScape, is that fine? And they're like, yeah, no, it's great. It's just part of the stream experience if you're gonna be streaming something else. So.
Yep. Oh, my defense is level 6.
No matter what, just go defense 6. How's your strength?
My strength is level 5.
All right. You can now equip steel gear.
Yeah. So I should probably get some steel gear by leveling up mining.
All you need to take on the cow boss.
Yeah.
But it will take some skill.
Yeah. Then I need to...
And I don't mean like gear grinding skill. I mean actual like game skill.
Yeah. I need to... I gotta level blacksmithing and mining now so that I can actually make steel armor and steel weapons.
That is true, but you are an iron character. You're not an iron character. So you have the option to just get it via self-made means if you like.
I like making things myself. That was always my issue as well with like a lot of these games, was just how self-sufficient I was. Like, I played with friends a lot of the times, but I was always... I'm definitely used to being the better of my friends. But because I would
hear
go
that
out...
Harvey's friends, she thinks she's better than you.
Oh, I don't think it. I know it. I know it.
It's like Globo Gym and dodgeball. We're better than you. And we
better
know
than you.
it.
Exactly. Now I just need to go mining.
So, as long as you are aware as to how long it will take for you to unlock the ability to make steel gear.
Yeah, no, don't worry. Don't worry. I know.
Are you sure you're aware?
Dude, I might not even get to do it today. Like tonight.
No. So okay, I'll tell you right now, you won't.
Yeah.
That's not a may. You won't. It is actually impossible.
Damn, really?
Well, not necessarily impossible, but in free to play, if we talk about today as in by the end of this cycle of ending at midnight, it is impossible.
Okay.
Oh, I forgot I need to stand behind a rock.
But I want to do everything myself, but also doing the cow
You,
boss would be
you specifically
fun.
chose not to play an iron character.
I know, but I just, it's like I still want access to like the possibility of trading and whatnot.
That's reasonable. So the one reason why I'm bringing that up is because smithing in particular has not changed in terms of like its experience stuff. Like it is still, you need like the level you need to smith things is disproportionately higher than the level of like attack that you would use said item. Like it is something that people have complained about. Like smithing is definitely such a weird skill because it is still, you need level 99 smithing in order to make a defensive item that is for level 40 defense.
Huh.
The smithing curve is bad. It is rough. It is so bad that people do a quest that is available in free to play to skip to level 29 from level 1.
Oh?
It is a quest in free to play that you can do. You could probably do it right now. It will take some time to do, but you could do it, and it will skip your smithing to level 29. And that's still not even enough to smith steel. It is one level before you can smith steel.
I mean, I'll take one level behind. I'll do that.
Yep, and you could smith iron with it if you want to smith your own iron stuff.
That's true.
You just have to have the mine level to mine iron.
Yep. Which I'm leveling right now.
Now, if you'd like to know, I will tell you what quest that is you can do. I will give you as much or as little information as you like.
Give me all the information.
Things. Sure.
It's RuneScape.
Hey, RuneScape is about making your own experience.
That's true.
I always want to make sure you are. I am not trying to make your experience for you. I want it to be whatever you want it to be.
Yeah.
So, the quest you were looking to do is the Knight's Sword. In order to do that quest, you will need an iron bar, a red berry pie, maybe 2 iron bars, a red berry pie, some food so you don't die in an area that you have to go through. And you'll need a mining level of like 10, I think.
Okay.
That can also hilariously be skipped by another quest that normally would require a mining level, but you can just get the items from other people.
Gotcha.
It is the RuneScape experience. I will give you as much or as little item assistance in the quests in the same way. That'd be willing to give you the item assistance for getting gear for the cow boss. Also, I should mention, just so you're aware, just because you reach the level to smith steel does not mean you can smith steel armor. Smithing steel armor is a number of levels higher than that.
Yeah.
Just as long as you're aware. Like, RuneScape is known as the grindy game for a reason.
It's
Have no misapprehensions on it.
Don't worry. I like semi-remembered what I was signing up for.
That is fair.
It's like, I definitely remembered the basics of what I signed up for, of like, oh, yeah, no, this will take... It is quite literally like something that you definitely mostly do in the background, right?
So you don't have to mostly do it. In
Not
the background,
mostly, but it is like,
but like
it takes
you are
time.
able to.
Yeah.
Yeah, that's the big thing. It takes time, and it's a game it's a game that, as to put it in the terms of a guy whose YouTube name is Marstead, who did a 3-hour video on RuneScape. It is a game about the joy of labor.
Yeah.
And I mean that quite literally, like in the joy of, working just whenever you're not having to rely on that work to live. There's actually a joy in that labor. So there's a joy in the grind of number go up.
Yep. Man, sometimes I'd be picking these rocks and they give me nothing.
Yep, that's it.
All because
Sorry,
someone else is also picking that rock. I'm
Yep,
sick of it.
That is especially in free to play. That is an experience you might run into a lot because with free to play, there's more bots.
Yeah.
So it's not going to be easy to mine necessarily a lot of the rocks.
So I quit poaching
Are you
my
at the
shit.
rock south of Lumbridge?
Yeah.
Yep. Yep, that's just something that'll happen. Mining is not the easiest skill to necessarily get up in free to play just from other people being around.
Yeah. However, I do love being the one to poach some rocks.
Oh yeah, no, whenever you poach it off someone, especially if it's on a bot, it's sick. It's great. Fantastic. All right, that's level 8 cleared. All right, we'll go back and start again. Hey, Mooskew, you're 31, so the fall off is inevitable. I'm 34, and I'm still better than some other people at various games.
Yeah.
Hey, look, it's someone to ban. Get out of here.
What the fuck are you doing? Get the fuck out of here.
We don't need bots here. I may only have 2 people in my stream, and they may be simply lurking. I will respect them all the same.
Exactly.
Thank you, Yellow McFly. Thank you, Hazard Seal, for keeping the stream open. My average probably won't be at 3 for the last one I need for affiliate, but that doesn't matter. I want to earn that shit. Just like I earned my experience in RuneScape.
They're supposed to have it so that the stream together average affects your average.
I mean, I feel like last time I did that with Lee and Javi,
yeah,
I would have had a massive average. It
same.
did not care. I had an average of 1.
I've had it like that too, where I've streamed together with them, and it's oh, the stream together says we have 200, 300 people, and I'm like, oh my gosh, this is awesome. This is supposed to count because they said it counts. And it was hey, actually, what if no?
Yeah.
What if we actually didn't care?
Yeah. All that said, I don't mind that too much because I feel like if I only got to earn the affiliate thing on, I'm streaming with people who are more popular streamers than I am, which is basically everyone in that Discord.
Yeah.
It feels like it's kind of cheapening the achievement a bit. And it's not even a huge achievement. Yet there's plenty of people who don't have it. So
yeah.
There's people who stream and get nothing. I already have a leg up because I'm in a Discord with tons of other streamers who are hey, you should watch Androthist.
Yeah.
So it's whatever to me. And Mooskew, on the internet, no one is good at video games. The only one who is good at video games on the internet
is me.
Is yourself. Harpy will say it's her. I will say it's me, except I won't say it's me because I don't tend to do that. But everywhere on the internet, someone will say you're bad at games, and they'll either be right or be wrong relative to them. Harpy, if you're going to say you're good at video games, I will say I'm higher ranked than you in Siege, and I already achieved Platinum.
I'm sad. I'm sad.
So this is what I'm talking about. on the internet, no matter what, there will be someone who will be better than you and someone
Oh,
who will be
yeah.
worse than you, or at the very least, someone who, according to a flawed system, will seem to be better.
Oh, yeah.
Like, that's just going to happen.
Yep.
Whether or not you are good at video games. Like, on the internet, literally no one is good at video games on the internet because it's always, oh, well, you're not Grandmaster, you're trash. Like, I was hearing Casey talking about, man, Rivals, Diamond and Rivals, it's just all these terrible people in Diamond. And I'm like, I'm in Bronze, and I've only ever gotten to Silver, mostly because I don't play the game ranked. But, like,
yeah,
the general idea is like, okay, well, clearly, if everyone below Diamond is garbage, I'm on her team in Javi's tournament, and we're in the finals of it. And I certainly wasn't doing literally nothing. Am I doing as much as they are? No. But I'm probably not the garbage teammates that she always has in Diamond. Like, that is just a thing on the internet when playing video games. It's not a matter of, okay, I'm good at video games or I'm bad at video games. It's just, there are games I like playing and there are games I feel like I can play to a level that is satisfactory. You will always have someone that's better than you.
Yep.
Like, the only ones who won't are, like, the biggest pro players, and that pro player has probably lost some games against other people.
Oh, yeah.
And if it were normal internet culture, they would say, oh, you're garbage. Like, imagine if Javi said to, was it PR Rog that he beat? Imagine if Javi had said to PR Rog, oh, man, PR Rog, you're trash, when he beat him in that, like, in that set. That would make no sense. Because no one would say PR Rog's a bad player. No one would say Javi's a bad player.
Exactly.
Normally. So. Shit, am I gonna take a bunch of damage? No, I got it. So, Muskew, when it comes to playing games like that, like, I will try my hardest whenever I'm trying to play any of those games. Unless, like, we're already in a very silly mood and very deliberately doing silly things.
Yeah.
And that's just because how I play those games. Like, if it's a solo game, I'll be silly and do stupid things sometimes. More readily, because it's just me. As long as you are trying, I will not be mad. Like, if we're trying, if it sounds like we're a team that's trying to win, and then people are just fucking around and then they complain about not winning, that's when I'll be mad, because you're not backing up your words with your action. Like, I know when I'm playing with Javi and Lee and crew that like, Lee's gonna peak with Vigil, and sometimes he'll get a sick kill, and other times he'll just die and look like the worst player in existence. Like, that's just gonna happen. That's just playing video games online with a group of people. If you are angry at someone because they are worse than you and they're on your team, then you're doing it wrong.
Yeah.
Because not everyone's gonna be as good as you. Do you think they're ranked too highly for you? Maybe either you're ranked too low, or they just happen to be ranked too high because they like playing with their friends who are better than them.
Yeah.
That'll happen. It's the internet. There's too many other fucking people on the planet to be worried about that. Because it's ridiculous otherwise.
Yeah.
So, that's a very hilariously, massively long-winded way of just saying, don't worry about it.
Don't worry about
Don't worry about it. Like, internet culture, especially in internet gaming communities, have made it so much worse for anyone who's like, oh man, I'm like this, and for people to feel proud of their achievements.
Yeah.
Because there's always going to be someone who's like, in RuneScape,
hi, Lon, don't have your Inferno cape. Hi, don't have your Dishonest quiver. Hi, you don't have your Grandmaster helmet. You're shit.
Like, oh, sorry, oh man, you're only Diamond? Oh, you're garbage. Get Grandmaster. Oh, you're Grandmaster? Oh, get Challenger rank 2. Oh, you're Challenger rank 2? Get Challenger rank 1. Oh, you're Challenger rank 1? Well, that shit was made easy because Riot did a patch recently. You're just playing Ari, who was buffed. Literally, there is no floor. There is no ceiling. You will always be able to sink lower in someone else's eyes because they will find a reason to make you sink lower in their eyes. It is a rigged game. The way you win is not to play. Not to not play the game, just to not play their game of trying to live up to their standards.
Yup.
That is it. Sorry, I get more incoherent in my ramblings while I'm fighting RuneScape bosses because I'm putting more of my thought into fighting the boss rather than making coherent and succinct sentences. So. But yeah, internet. Internet's gonna internet. Can't do anything about it.
Yeah.
So don't worry about it. If you think you're bad at video games, number one, you might be, but you might not be. You have no fucking way to know for sure. Number two, who gives a shit?
Yup.
Breaking the Habit? Is that a song that you're playing, Harpy?
That's what I'm listening to, yeah.
Got it, okay. Yeah. I am so boring when it comes to the music I have in my streams because I just play the music of the game I'm playing.
Do I need a knife for anything?
Knives are useful for several things. Knives are useful for, well, for you, maybe not so much.
Yeah.
Because knives,
that's
one of their
mostly
biggest
what I
uses is
mean.
for fletching, which you don't have right now.
Yeah.
Which you don't have because you're not a member.
Yeah. So I don't gotta worry about that shit. Muscu, of course I know ball. I was depressed in the early 2000s. Where the fuck is the anvil?
Where are you right now?
Oh, it's literally outside. The rusted anvil.
Oh, in Lumbridge?
Yeah, I found it. I was
Yeah, so
stupid.
the anvil that's in Lumbridge is a rusty anvil. It can only be used to make bronze. Don't ask me how that works, because I don't know.
We just go ahead and make a bunch of daggers.
Oh, shit, that's the wrong thing. I might die from this. Nope, we're good, we're good. I burned some special attack energy, but I'm good. Set. Okay.
Then I still
Yeah,
just
this boss is
sell
like-
the bronze daggers at the general store, yeah.
I mean, even that's going to get you out like 1 gold.
Yeah, but I mean, what else am I
The
gonna do with
experience
them?
is more valuable than
Hi,
the gold
Brodo.
you'll get from the daggers.
Yeah, but I mean, just like, what else do I... Is there anything else I do with them?
No, not really. Bronze
Yeah.
daggers are not particularly useful.
Yeah, that's what I thought. Did I get Fire Cape yet? Yeah.
Sure, just
I'm just not showing
don't
it.
mind that wooden shield and bronze sword she has equipped. Just, you know.
Yeah, it's for the drip, you know. Yeah. No, I wear the bronze stuff for the drip.
Grandrithis is slowly looking for you as he is occasionally walking about while Andrithis is ignoring some important things of this boss.
I keep wanting to go to where the scorpions are. Because in my
you
brain,
can.
that's like where I go to grind mining.
I mean, that's a thing. That's a place people go to grind mining. You are not wrong.
Yeah.
It's just scorpions will be dangerous for you.
Yeah, that's why I'm not going.
Fair enough.
I'm gonna level a bit.
All right, Delve 6. Oh, thank you, Proto Witch.
Yeah.
I'm the one that's gotten Harpy to kind of go back into playing RuneScape.
Yup.
Apologies to Harpy.
How dare you make me play something fun? How dare you make me have passive enjoyment of a video game? Or sorry, enjoyment of a passive
please
video
try not
game.
to be too offended by the way I play the game. Not in terms of like playing, I mean in terms of my screen. Thank you. I'm mostly going just to at like 8 at latest, just because I want to actually like leave with my items. I'm just trying to get my own pair of Avernic treads because these treads are that of my group mate. And I want to get my own so I can max them out immediately. Because I certainly have the tiers and the boots for them. I'm glad you said good luck on 7+, because that means I know you know what I'm talking about when I say all those words. Also, if you have a request for a specific RuneScape track, I will play it if I have it unlocked, which I have most unlocked, but not everything. If you don't know a RuneScape track, say a feeling or something, and I'll try to find a track that matches that feeling. I don't care. We go to 8. Is this 8? Yep, it's 8. Okay, good. Oh, this is bad. Now, that was an unfortunate placement of rocks. I've seen some people, Proto, who are like, what the hell? How do you play like this? Just because of how many it just ran, like the sizes of them. It's just, I've got a 4K monitor and this is how I play. Yeah, Doom of Muckayal is it's quite a boss. I'm a fan of it. Ooh, this could be bad. This could be bad. All right, we made it. We made it. Made it. Next to that. Now the hardest part. We'll take the venom. We'll take the venom. We'll take surviving. If we have to take venom to survive, we will take it. Ah, we lived. We lived phase 8. Ah, okay. Great success. As long as I don't die for a stupid reason after it turns into a car again, I'll be good. That said, I did die for a stupid reason before on that, so... Nope, I did die for a stupid reason. I should have eaten. I didn't fucking eat. I'm a sackalope. I'm a fucking sackalope. I had that for free. I just needed to eat the food. Damn, I'm a sackalope. I'm such a sackalope. I looked at my health at just like a tick too late, but whatever. No big deal. It could be worse. It could be worse. I've gotten to 7. I've also had plenty of... I've had like 20 or so, maybe more wins on 8.
Yep.
Well, let's just go back to my house, restock, and we go again. I probably should be going to bed soon because I'm going up early tomorrow, but I want to do at least another set of this. Oh, no. Okay, let's get these moved about. It's funny. I should not have talked about how I could die in a stupid way because I just guaranteed that for myself. That's how it always is. Shogunite. What's done is done. Move on. I had that in a Discord thing. I could play that, but I need to find it. because like when it comes to things I would think of having if I ever get affiliate, which I hope I will.
You will.
Then because does affiliate unlock also like the channel point rewards things and whatnot?
Yes.
So part of it, I don't know if I would get in any trouble for doing it, but I would love to throw in some like voice lines from other games as things people could redeem.
Yeah.
So like a big one is Ryan saying, "What's done is done, move on," sort of thing.
Yeah.
That's a fun one. There's also the classic. There's the classic. Actually, I can just show it here. There is the classic.
Don't forget me.
And then think you can take me, which I also have on this.
Yup.
Where are ye? Think you can take the superior?
Think you can take me?
That happens. Basically, a bunch of the things I have in my Watchdog plugin, I could totally throw in there. So many things. Because I love stupid shit like that. So those voice lines would be fun.
Yeah. I mean,
Honeycutt,
it's
let's
good to just have fun.
No, yeah, no, that's the key. That's all I care about. I'm not caring about getting money off of this shit.
That's the name of the game.
Yeah.
Even if you are making money from it, I think, especially with, this is a job where you get to have fun with it, right? That's a big part of it. That's the the lure of it, right?
Mm-hmm.
It's people do yearn for a job that they can have fun in, right? And streaming,
I found you,
is potentially that, right? For a lot of people, it should be that, right? It has the most capability of being that, right?
I saw the green dot for a second, but I had to look at the boss.
It's
Sorry.
as the, as the boomers say, it's playing video games for money.
Yep, basically.
Right? Obviously, there's different types of streamers who do different types of things, so it's not always video games, right?
True.
But, like, you get to create for money and just, like, be funny for money.
Mm-hmm.
Or be in, like educational for money, right?
Like me rambling about Japanese.
Yeah, exactly, right? That's a thing that people actually do genuinely make their livelihoods on sometimes, right?
Also got that. I know that there's a streamer who's like a psychiatrist or something.
Yes.
I've forgotten his name, but a number of different things. I am going to just right-click follow you so you cannot escape Grandrithis that easily. Grandrithis will find you. Andrithis will keep relentlessly jumping down a hole. And then dying, and then jumping down the hole again. It's like he's playing down well. Just without the jet boots. Are they they're gun boots, aren't they? That's what it is.
Yeah.
I haven't actually played down well, to be fair. I just have seen it being played.
I've also never played it myself. I've just seen it be played.
Mm-hmm. I need to switch something off instead of Honky Tonk Sea Shanty 2. What do I want to go for?
Gosh.
Oh,
yeah, no,
I'm like, all right, let's click this larva that's praying against range.
Okay, let me. Oh yeah, wait, the quest. The quest. I should do the quest.
Yeah, I figured you were like, nah, I'm gonna keep smithing. That's why you stopped asking about it.
No, I just absent-mindedly forgot about it.
Reasonable. I was rambling.
Can I hide gear? Can I glamour as free to play or no?
No, so you can't transmog at all. Your items are your items.
When are they gonna add transmog?
Now that said, if you want to do an equivalent of transmog, you'd have to be on Runelight.
Ah.
Like I'm actually doing some transmog right now by having. So right now, what color cape do I have?
Like a turquoise.
Look at my stream. Look at my stream.
It's purple.
It is purple.
So you can just change the color of things.
Well, no, nope. This is a different item entirely. Like this rune scimitar.
Oh. Yeah.
Let me use this plugin here, and I will change that rune scimitar into Proto. If you're here, give me a weapon. Literally any weapon in the game. All right. I'm gonna make it gold. It is now that rune scimitar. It's now a gold dragon scimitar.
Oh, badass.
It's not actually a gold dragon scimitar, and you still see it as a rune scimitar on your screen, but on my screen, I see it as a golden dragon scimitar. And now I'm gonna do one more thing. I'm gonna replace it with. Whoops. I'm gonna replace it with mystic cards.
Dang. Wait,
No,
that's
I need to find here. No, that's not it, actually. That's not what I was going to do. Mystic cards. Now I'm holding it in a very different fashion.
Yeah, that's just not happening. Man, Runelight's badass.
Runelight's pretty badass.
Now, if I had Runelight, would I be seeing all of that on your end?
No. This is specifically to your local client.
Okay.
I actually have several different weapons that I have that have, like, you can see this whole list of stuff here. These are all different things I actually use.
Okay.
Sometimes I change the projectile so the animation looks different because I think the animation is boring. I change the stab animation for most weapons to be a different stab animation because the default stab animation I don't find interesting. It's still an animation that's in the game. It just puts a different animation on the weapon. That sort of thing. Now, I gotta check. Is the Mystic Cards a free-to-play item? Because I would love to show you what this actually is. I don't know if it's a members item or not. Members, yes. Damn. Okay, I cannot show you it then, unfortunately. Well, you know what? I could get it, and then I could be holding it, but I wouldn't have the animation for holding it. I don't think. You know what? You're still smithing. I'm gonna look around. I'm gonna go to Draenor and find out. Because Mystic Cards is a silly item. That's true. It's Harpy. Would you like a sweater?
Yeah.
Proto can get you to a sweater.
Sweater sounds badass.
No, dual disc is not free to play. I just checked it, unfortunately.
Damn.
But I'm going to see if the dual disc will be like visible with its animation in free to play. That's what I'm gonna find out. I assume you're leading Harpy to Gilbert, Proto. Alright, I'm gonna quickly switch to a members world and then I'll hop back to you.
Okay. Proto. Okay, click follow.
Yeah.
Okay. Me following. Oh yeah, let me actually have the run toggled on.
Oh, I've already unlocked. Right. Huh. Are they in my bank? I just redeemed them. Where? Oh, here they are. They're right here. Okay, I'm gonna equip these, and I'm gonna see how they look if I jump to your world again in free to play. Probably it's not gonna actually show, which is gonna be sad. Yep, it doesn't. But you know what? I can still hold the thing and have it look weird.
Yeah.
It's gonna look weird because I'm not doing the proper animation for it. But
While Proto leads
it
me
is still
somewhere, I
fun.
need to be right back. I completely forgot to take my meds an hour ago.
Go for it. I'm gonna meet you at where a Proto is taking you.
I return.
You have arrived, and I am almost at your location.
Okay. Now what do I do here?
You gotta talk to these two.
Okay.
Well, talk to Gilbert specifically, but
Gilbert. Hello, Gilbert. Do you have any rainbow items I can claim? Cape, shirt, jumper, flower crown, scarf for you. Which one would you like?
you can claim as many as you'd like.
Give me... Do I say jumper for the sweater, or is the shirt the sweater?
Yes, jumper's the sweater. Jumper's the sweater.
Oh, swag. Give me the jumper. Rainbow jumper. Change style. Lebian. Yeah. Give me a scarf. Lebian. That is not a scarf.
Yeah, the scarf, like it's more like a stole than a scarf.
It feels like a bolo tie. Give me the cape. Ah, badass. Now, I'm guessing I can't wear this and armor.
That is correct. It takes your armor slot.
Muskew. Meetin', huh?
That is true. That is true.
Good play. That cape is just
Like-
as good as any cape you can get. That's badass.
Yep. There, like, in free to play, there are no good capes in terms of stats.
Good. Let's see now. Dang, so I'm gonna have to... Okay, so at the very least, the cape I can keep on for, like, ever.
Yep. Well, in free to play at least, yeah.
Yeah, and free to play. But the sweater eventually will have to go. But for now...
If you wanted, so if you got Rune Light, you could just set it so you always have, you look like you have that equipped
That's true.
as well. So that is something you could do. But of course, that means you're only showing it to yourself and whoever's watching your stream.
Yeah.
Which some say that's all that matters.
True. Now what? Oh yeah, the quest.
Yep. So the quest
I
is.
needed... What level of
I don't
mining
remember
do you
all the items off the top of my head. But I know that you need 2 iron bars and a red berry pie at the very least.
Iron bars and a red berry pie.
You'll also be running back and forth from several places. You're going to want food.
Okay. So I need to get my mining up to 15.
I don't know if it's 15, so you can look at the requirements.
Yeah, I'm looking because 15 is for
Okay.
iron ore. To be able to mine iron ore.
Yep, there are ways to get iron bars that aren't even from other players that are
That's true.
that can work too.
There's like isn't there like a shop that you can buy them from, or like oh wait no someone there's an enemy that drops it, right?
There's enemies that drop them. There are spawns in the game that you can just literally pick them up from.
Oh.
I
Is there a
think
spot
there's
to just
one.
pick
I
up
think
the
there's
red cherry pie?
no, that one you could. The only place you could buy it from is in an area you can't currently access.
Gotcha. Oh, I can make a red berry pie anyways. I have level 12 cooking.
Yep, you just have to get all the ingredients together for it.
I'll make. I'm guessing dough, python, red berries, but where do I get those?
Where indeed?
Tell me.
I actually don't remember where you would get a pie dish outside of making it yourself for the Grand Exchange. But the Grand Exchange also, pie dishes are like nothing. I don't know how much they are on the Grand Exchange, to be fair.
Then I have to walk all the way
so
to the
red
Grand
berries, red berries you can
Exchange.
get. Where's the Grand Exchange? Did you say?
No, I said then I have to walk all the way to the Grand Exchange.
That's true. Varrock Palace Kitchen. Thank you, Proto. I don't know my spawns very well. I would be terrible at that on Gillinor games. Oh, that's something we need to do sometime, Harpy.
Yeah.
I would love to also get some of the other people in the Discord into this because I feel like they'd at least find it interesting. We need to watch some Gillinor games.
That'd be fun.
It is Survivor except it is RuneScape.
Yeah. Store. There it is. Cooking. I wish I could just open the map and just click a spot and go.
Yeah, that's not old school enough, unfortunately.
Yeah.
Or I guess fortunately, honestly. I am a failure. I just was clicking all the wrong prayers at all the wrong times. It's rare that I die at wave 5. Ugh. I had the tortellini bow during that one, apparently.
Whoa.
I really need to change music off of Honky Tonk. I am tired of listening to Honky Tonk Sea Shanty 2. I am so tired of Honky Tonk Sea Shanty 2. Like, Sea Shanty 2
Wait, the Palace Kitchen. Oops.
is a little overrated.
Damn.
I will say a little. Not hugely overrated, but a little. Because there's so much other good music. So, Proto, I have not done the Ides of Milk on this account. And I don't want to do it while Harpy is watching. Because I want Harpy to experience the quest herself first. But yes, boss music would be pretty great. I'm a big fan of boss music. I like boss music. It's funny, I usually do every quest because I love having the quest cape. I'm a huge quest guy. But I just haven't done it. I just haven't done it.
Oh, yeah.
Ooh, fee, fi, fo, fum. Man, I used so little prayer during that I basically almost have all of my supplies still. I just died really stupidly. I am the best. Yeah, Proto. So I don't know if you're aware, Proto, but Harpy is going to be taking part in League 6.
It's true.
And I'm going to be supplying her with enough bonds so that she theoretically could do the entire league if she wants it.
Yeah.
Have you seen the stuff about League 6, Proto? Hey, I'm up for it. I'm up for it. Sorry, where did you go, Harpy? I was fighting a boss.
Oh, I went to go get the pie dish. The pie
Got it,
dish?
Vara.
Pie dish.
You just said tin and dish together. No big deal.
Yeah.
Okay.
The game calls it a pie dish. I call it a pie tin.
So it would be a tin, except it's made of clay.
That's true.
Because pie dish is one of the things you can make with crafting.
That's true.
Anyway, so you're aware that we start in Varlamore, which means there's this very specific quest Harpy is going to have to experience, and I really hope I can be there when she does, because oh boy, man, it's such a quest.
Got a bucket.
That you're right, Proto. You're right. You're very right. I'm gonna say nothing about it. It's where we'll get to see if Harpy's a true gamer.
I'm not. I'm a fake. I need to get... I don't remember where I can get dough. I need to get dough.
Gotta get flour if you want to get dough.
I need to... Where do I get... The only place I can think of to get flour is the general store. So you can get anything at the general store.
At the general store.
At the general store.
So, frankly, in free-to-play, I think the only reliable place to get flour is back near Lumbridge.
Some bitch. That's okay.
Yeah, I'll tell you right now, the Knight's Sword is going to have you traveling, like, several places. At least several places. If not more than several. Also, you'll need a pot.
I have a pot. I remember that from Tutorial Island.
Are you back at Lumbridge?
I'm like practically there.
Don't forget, you do have the Lumbridge home teleport spell.
That's true.
You can only use it once every 30 minutes. But it is still helpful for getting back to Lumbridge.
Yeah, but I'm like almost there already, so...
Oh, Harpy.
Yeah?
What if I told you that the cow boss quest lets you get an item that'll... Actually, never mind. I think you have to do some things to charge it. But it can unlock an item that will let you teleport back to Lumbridge more often and more easily.
I do love going back to Lumbridge.
Yep. Especially when it's not via dying.
Yeah, that's like actually kind of my favorite way to get back to Lumbridge is by not dying.
I actually, the most common way to get back to Lumbridge is via death, to be honest.
Oh.
Just because sometimes it's like, all right, I have no items. I guess I'll just die. Or I've got items on me, but they're not worth very much. I guess I'll just die because I'll just get them back for free.
Yeah. All right, I'm back in Lumbridge.
So north of Lumbridge, on the same side of the River Lum, you don't have to cross it again. You're gonna find a windmill. You can see on
the map. All you had to say was windmill. The Dutch and me will take me there.
Mm-hmm. You'll find that apart from killing more birds than anything else in the universe and causing cancer and annoying people who love oil, windmills also can be used to mill flour.
Yup. The Dutch and me will bring me there. Windmill. Windmill. Pick wheat. Give me that wheat. Oh. Oh wait.
Oh, interesting.
Go up.
Okay. So, Siege just released the redacted event.
Yeah.
Unsurprisingly, the fancy jackal sword gun is the memento, so you better buy all your buy all the packs if you want to get that. Which honestly, I kind of might because I like the Metal Gear Solid thing, but I just don't want them to put in other games.
Yeah. No, that's fair. Fucking someone stole my fucking flower.
No, that can't happen.
What?
You people cannot steal your flower.
But it's empty, and I put flour in.
Did you pull the lever?
Oh, you know what? I
Did you
didn't pull
hit
the
the lever? Hit the lever!
I didn't pull the lever because the mill's already like moving. So I'm like, oh okay.
Nope, it's a hopper. You gotta open up the hopper. I'm being like Konami slot machines here. Hit the lever!
Hit a lever.
God, I hate that I still remember that.
Give me the flour. All right. Pizza base, pastry dough, bread dough. Oh.
Well, which one would you need for a pie?
Pastry?
Pastry indeed.
Then now I just need berries.
Yep.
That's a potato.
Did you get red berries at Varrock?
No.
Because that's where you get them.
Are they just like there to be picked?
Yep.
Okay.
Assuming people haven't taken them and they haven't respawned yet. That was a little jank. I am waiting on your road to Varrock. Actually, I'm going to wait by the red berries.
Why is
Careful of the wizard circle.
I would never. I would never. Wizards in
Also,
their
you
circles.
might want to. I should let you know. You might want to have multiple pastry dough and red berries.
No, I'm gonna get it first try.
All right. All right.
Just you wait. Watch this. The world map should show you where your friends are as well.
Yeah, that's actually a rune light thing.
Son of a bitch.
If you have
Everything's
there's a
rune
party
light thing.
Yes, actually, yes. RuneLight basically has everything. If there's a feature you want and it's not like making old school, like not old school, it's on RuneLight. RuneLight is sick in so many ways.
RuneLight should make it so that they add dungeoneering back.
No.
I know people don't want it.
I liked engineering, but no.
I want it. I want it back. I loved engineering. I loved engineering. Let's see. I guess I just... Let me just try going to the Cook's Guild?
Can't go in the Cook's Guild.
Just near it.
Oh, for a range?
For the berries. I'm trying to find the berries.
No, I am near the berries right now. So you gotta find me. I am south of Varrock. Like just south, like literally by the south wall.
Son of a bee.
Also, oh, I can still. Okay, damn it. I have to be on a members world to dual proto witch. Okay.
That'd be funny if they still let you duel.
I have proto. I've got the Bofa on both Androthist and Grandrothist, and the
Bofa.
rainbow update to the Rainbow Prison, and by that I mean the Rainbow Runelight plugin, let me actually get myself to get it on Grandrothist because I did not want to go through that again. I love Rainbow Prison, though I still don't want to do it for long periods of time.
Here. Along the south wall. Oh, there. Wait a minute. Yeah, it's over there. Other side. So I do need to pass the other way past the dark wizard circle. So it is actually scary.
It is scary. At your level, it is particularly scary.
They're, some of them are level 7, but there's a lot of level 20 of them.
Indeed there are.
Cadava bush.
Fuck it, we're going to Delve 8 again. I totally won't die this time.
Redberry bush. Give me that. There we go. Then put that. Oh. Uncooked berry pie.
Oh, I did not pay attention to what color those rocks were. Whatever. We go again. I get more and more inconsistent. I really should not be doing Wave 8 like this so much because I keep dying to it. But I have 37 million left in Death's Coffer, so I don't care. And occasionally, I'll get the Wave 8.
Uncooked berry pie on cooking range. Watch this. Yup. Wasn't even worried. We cooked it perfectly first try.
Now, don't eat it by mistake. That's the number one.
I would never casually put it at the bottom of my inventory to make sure I don't do it.
Yep, be careful. That'll happen. That'll happen to everyone.
It would never happen to me. Where can I find an iron bar?
Okay, so I think the only places I can think of for a free to play to find an iron bar are in the wilderness.
You're not saying that to kill me, right?
No, I'm being serious. I do not lie to people about this game.
Me looking at Proto, you wouldn't kill me in the wilderness, right?
How would they?
Very not carefully, very dangerously.
Literally, it is. I more mean in the it is literally impossible for them to. You are too low level. None of us, even if you were on a member's world at the furthest north in the wilderness, we could not, neither of us could kill you. Because you are just that low level.
Yeah.
Now, it's not stopping Proto from making a new account, quickly training its magic to level it, and then murdering you.
That's true.
But that would take a bit more effort.
So the only other way to get me an iron bar is for me to get my binding to 15 and then get my smithing.
Or for one of us to get one to you.
Oh, yeah, that's true. You could just give me one. I don't mind that.
Are you sure? All right.
Yeah, I don't mind.
Then I will do it.
Let me go to the bathroom real quick, actually. I need to piss something fierce. So I'll be right back.
Alrighty. Proto, is your account a main or an iron? Because I'll obviously have to drop trade it to her. Assuming she even can be drop traded to. Because I don't know if she's missing some things on... if she has like the requirements to actually trade with people yet. Because I forgot that was a thing. Well, we'll find out, I suppose. Can't do anything else but try. 10 hours and 20 quest points? Okay, hold on. So new free-to-play accounts have trade restrictions in place until the account's log time surpasses 20 hours of game time, 10 or more quest points are acquired, and reaching 100 total level. Such restrictions include a block from selling certain items in the Grand Exchange. This restriction helps prevent botted black market goods. So there are restricted items. So obviously I can't trade, but thankfully, okay. Harpy, please go to Varrock West Bank.
Varrock West Bank. Never ate soggy wiener.
So I literally cannot trade because I'm iron.
Yes.
Iron means I can't even initiate a trade, but I can.
Wait, I'm being
drop
mugged.
items on the ground. Then run from the mugger. He's level 6. He's scary. I actually have a pillow made from the original shirt of mugger level. Fear my level 6.
That's funny.
Because I had gotten that shirt like around the first RuneFest, the very first one in 2010. And then, well, I kind of got a bit too big for it, and I also had gotten a size too small for me. So my mom one day, looking through my stuff while I was gone in Japan, actually kind of cut up the shirt and then put it over like a small pillow. So now I've got a pillow that has Fear My level 6 on one side and Mugger level 6 on the other. So climb this ladder.
That's really funny.
Now, let's wait for a minute or so and see if iron bars appear on the ground.
Okay.
They will be right under your feet. Oh, not anymore, but they'll be right behind me.
Yeah. I was like,
they can appear for
they
you.
might appear right there. Wait, where
If you cannot pick them up, then perhaps Proto might be able to trade you.
Yeah.
But it's possible you aren't able to trade at all, and then you have to go to the wilderness. We shall see.
La 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 la.
All right, they would be appearing now.
It's there
for you. Perfect. Okay. I believe you only need 2 iron bars. I am not going to encourage you getting Quest Helper. Also, that's another Greenlight plugin.
Yeah.
So I am not going to go for that, but I can certainly look up things about it to help you get through that quicker.
Yeah, I mean, the quicker I get through it, the quicker I get steel, and that means the quicker we do Cow Boss.
Yep. Again, even with Knight Sword, you will not have the ability to smith steel armor.
Yes. Yes, I need to... I will still need to get 1 more level.
No, you will need to get
wait,
more than
4?
1 more level.
Because 33 is iron armor. Right?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Steel armor is like 40 to 50.
Iron armor. Yeah, the full... Yeah, 33 is iron plate bodies. And the first steel item you can make is level 30, which is a steel dagger.
Yep.
Whereas actual steel armor is technically 49 for members, but 48 is the steel plate bodies. So that's what you want.
Yeah. Context Proto Witch, Harpy wanted to get all of her own gear for Cow Boss.
Yeah.
And didn't want to just buy it.
Yeah. I'm like semi-independent, you know. I'm mostly independent.
I had to make sure Harpy understood that it was going to be time before she could take on the Cow Boss.
Yeah. So where do I go for the quest again?
The quest, you have to go to Falador. You're going to be traipsing all around Gielinor for this quest.
Oh.
Or all around free-to-play Gielinor.
Oh. Oh.
Oh, also, since you said you are... Never mind, I can't actually give you that, I realize. What's your mining level right now?
8.
8, got it.
There's Falador. Yeah, it's right where I remembered it being. Okay. I was like, I looked where I thought I remembered it being, and then I guess I went too far. I was like, that's Draenor. What the fuck are we doing here?
Ooh, you are too south, then, in that case.
Yep.
I can attempt to lead you to Falador.
I'm on my way.
Then I will follow you. In case anyone is wondering about the contradiction from what I said in the previous stream, I may be wearing the ace cape. I am just plain heterosexual. Out of the various pride color schemes, I like the ace one the most.
Yeah.
It is very much my color scheme.
Yeah. Going to the barbarian village.
Sorry, the ornate set? Or is this for a different thing, Proto?
They're not gonna kill me, right?
Sharp end of the crystal. Oh, is that another like a crack the clue thing? No, I thought that was in gift stack.
We're
I
here.
don't remember the ornate stuff very well.
Ooh, free coins. Ooh, free bones.
Oh, this is a poor
What do I do here?
It's gonna be bad. You talk to the squire.
The squire. Where's the
Squire, attend me.
Where's the squire?
He's in Falador Castle. So you'll have to go to the castle.
Okay. Just right there. That's
Is
it.
the ornate armor equivalent to steel? Holy shit! I didn't even realize this existed because I never did any of the most of the Crack of the Clue stuff. Oh, it's just iron. Okay. That makes sense then.
Squire. Hello. I'm the squire to Sir Vivian.
Surviving. That's surviving.
Oh no!
What'd you do?
I just clicked attack White Knight.
Oh, you have left click attack on all things?
Yeah.
Fair. Yeah, attacking a White Knight probably not a good idea.
I can make a new sword if you like. Do you know where you lost it? Passed down, survive its family for 5 generations. Wow. So these doors make another one. Raldo, the palace librarian in Varrock, will know. He has done a lot of research. Suppose you could try and track down Kando dwarves for me. I've got so much work to do. Okay. For starting this quest, be aware that one or more of your skill levels are lower than what is required to fully complete it. Your combat level is also lower than the recommended level of 20.
What skill do you have below the required level?
I have
Oh,
no
you're probably
idea.
your mining. Probably your mining.
Oh, yeah.
Your mining needs to be like 12.
Yeah. Well, because I need to be able to mine iron ore. Like, it's assuming that I can mine
Not mine iron. Not mine iron. Because the
No?
iron is not required. Because I gave you the iron bars.
Oh,
you have to mine bluerite. And that is something you actually have to mine yourself. So you are missing some of the mining levels.
Okay. Well, I'm level 8 right now anyways, so not that far off.
Yeah.
And now, so now... Oh, wait, that's right. Talk to the librarian first. Oops.
I'm really mistiming the times for me to trigger these orbs.
Where the librarian at?
Are you back in Varrock?
Oh.
Like I said, you'll be traipsing around Gillinor.
On my way. Whee!
Yeah. If you're free to play doing this, then you do have to do a good bit of travel.
I've been everywhere, man. I've been everywhere, man. Cross the desert, spare, man.
I'm trying to remember what I know I heard that a whole bunch in an advertisement of some kind, but I don't know what advertisement.
Oh, that's a song by Tanoob Show that.
I know it's a song.
Yeah.
But like. Just like I know I've heard that song, like the original version, in an advertisement somewhere.
Yeah.
So yeah, Proto, that's true, but we can't. The restricted items include clay and iron ore, so she would have to find her own way to get the ores needed for that. Unless it's only restricted on the Grand Exchange. Then we could hook you up.
Hmm.
What am I doing? I just died stupidly at wave 7 because I got confused. All right, yeah, that's definitely gonna call it for me. I have had 2 stupid deaths now that were extremely avoidable. It was like, oh, it's already doing the melee special punish, right? No, Sackalope, no, use your brain. But my brain's like, Andy, we're getting up in like 4.5 hours. You need to sleep.
Very
right, got it.
very
Okay.
fair.
So yeah, I'm hoping I'll be okay tomorrow because I think I stayed up a bit too late on this. I definitely should have been
I
heading out
appreciate
earlier.
it.
But that is the
appreciate
RuneScape effect. That is the
Yeah.
RuneScape effect.
I appreciate you hanging out.
Yeah, no, I appreciate you playing RuneScape. I'm happy to have people to talk to about RuneScape.
I'm happy
And
to be
I also
back into
apologize
this.
for having you playing RuneScape because of the kind of game it is.
Yeah. Yeah, but I mean, I'm here.
Yep. At the very least, right now you're just in free to play, and when you're in the league, you're not paying for it, so the prices aren't going to affect you or anything too. So I'm gonna just fill my stock of my supplies again, and then next time probably not be playing this while streaming, so I won't die as much.
Yeah. That's the streaming effect.
That is the streaming effect.
Something that's coming up that I can't share with anybody? Of course.
All right, for me, I am gonna leave whoever's left with Harpy, because I gotta get to bed. I should have been in bed a while ago.
Yeah.
So
my bad.
Have a good night. And no, that's on me. I was the one who said I should do this around. So so my plan. I'm gonna finish Metroid Prime. I'm thinking I'm gonna finish Metroid Prime Friday, and I'm gonna start Splinter Cell Double Agent on Saturday. That's my current thought.
Yeah.
No guarantees because I don't like sticking with schedule. That's sticking with the schedule. So maybe stop streaming last time. So
Yep.
But that's my intention. So anyway, Harpy, I'm glad I'm on your stream because my stream's gonna be exploding. I heard they're sending a mercenary after me of some kind, so I gotta get going.
Yeah, my bad. I
see y'all.
I didn't call him off.
I mean, MD1032 is always around to try to go after me. He goes after me way too much, so I'm gonna say I have to keep running. I have to keep running. So I gotta get moving. Otherwise, I'm gonna explode. Bye. Okay, now it's on your stream. I'm gonna keep talking, but on my stream, it's gone.
Muskew, do you not have me on Discord?
Yeah, I do.
No, Muskew.
Oh, Muskew. Anyway, I'm actually gonna leave for real now.
Wait, that's badass.
See you.
But bye, Andrew. This happy birthday.
Bye. Thank you.
What a great guy that Andrew is. What a grand fella that Andrew is. What a grand fella. You didn't want to impose. How about I fucking impose these nuts? I don't know where the librarian is. It's crazy. I was crazy once. They put me in a rubber room. with rats. Rubber rats. Rats made me crazy. Aldo, there you are. The fucking doors are right here. Okay, manually click doors. That's enough. Yeah. Yeah, man. Yeah. You gonna be like that? What do you know about the Mkando dwarves? For many hundreds of years, they were the world's most skilled smiths. Passed down generation to generation. Century ago, the once thriving group was wiped out during the barbarian invasions of that time. But with the bulk of their population destroyed, their numbers dwindled even further. Their love for red berry pie. Perhaps one of those could convince one to reveal their true heritage. Red doors, red berry pie. Totally random. Apparently, some of the surviving Kando made a home for themselves near the cliffs on the Asgarnian southern peninsula. Be a good place to start. Okay. Lunar! Thank you for the raid! Hi, Lunar. You missed the birthday boy. Android was here. And that's why I'm playing RuneScape. So now I need to go to Scarnia, White Wolf Mountain, near here. Right? Or is it? No. It's this one, the Ice Mountain. Dwarven Mine. Yeah, it's the Dwarven Mine. Give my world to lift you up. You're doing thick mommy Warframe? Whoa. Oh yeah, she's out. This game loads. Oh. Then this is the barbarian village. Then I just need to go north of there. Yep, just right there. There's a guard right there. Dwarf. Dwarf. It's gotta be... Use on dwarf. Can't reach that. What do you mean can't reach that? Use dwarf. Nothing interesting happens. Use dwarf. Have I tried RuneScape Dragon Wilds? Not sure if I'm a fan of open world crafters. I do like open world crafters. However, I play a lot of them, and Dragon Wilds just doesn't appeal to me. Oh, there you are. Door's locked. Why? Come out here. I don't know where to go. Sword shop. Wait. Sword shop. It's a shop that sells swords. Maybe. Sword. Okay. I'm going this way. Attack Rusty. Attack Cuffs. Attack Jeff. All right, that's something we gotta do though. That's real. That one is real. Attack Jeff. That guy kind of deserves it. That guy kind of deserves it. Jeff, 100%. 100%. Jeff is a guy who kind of deserves it. There you are, Doric. Talk to Doric. What do you make here? Pickaxes. I'm the best maker of pickaxes in the whole of Gillinor. Do you have any to sell? Sorry, but I'm running an order. Who's Nermoff? was getting enough work with my own use. Big picture. If you could get me some materials, then I could let you use them. Okay. Come on, member. Damn it. Damn it. Damn it. Well, I give up. I don't know. I don't know where this guy is. What am I looking for? The dwarf I'm supposed to give the red berry pie to. Mud Skipper Point, Southport of Sarim. What? 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 But didn't he mention a mountain? Did the librarian not mention a mountain? Am I stupid? Is to Anvil? I think I might be stupid. I don't mean to alarm you, chat. But I might be stupid. Short answer or the autism answer because you only have those two? I think they're the same answer. Body talisman. What does that mean? Wait, the 16... What does that mean? What does that price on that mean? Wait. Could I have stolen that? Grand exchange price. Could I have stolen that? Ah, I'm being mugged. You know what? Fuck you. Wait, maybe... Shows up if the killing player lets the loot timeout. Oh. I got a Steam achievement. Reach a total level of 100. Wow. Bones. Sunnywood. What, with the muggers and the murder and the shit? Yeah. Dude, I feel like I'm about to see a crazy mouse. Like, suplex a like child opossum through grease and then into like some barrels. That didn't happen in Honeywood though. That was the Dimwood. That was the Dimwood. It's from Epic NPC. Yeah, sorry, I turned it into an Evantris reference. Thurgo. Hi, Thurgo. You and Mkando Dwarf? I need a Would you like a red berry pie? Never say no to a red berry pie. We Mkando Dwarves love them. They're great. I hand over the pie. Thurgo eats the pie. Thurgo pats his belly. By Gothics, that was a good pie. Anyone who makes pie like that has got to be alright. You make a special sword for me? Well, after bringing me my favorite food, I guess I should give it a go. What sort of sword is it? Knew exactly how it looked before I could make a new one. Well, the Faladin Knights used to have swords with unique designs according to their position. Could you bring me a picture or something? The Squire and see if I can find one. Fetch quest! Okay. You know what? It's been almost 10 hours. I should end here anyways. So I'm going to. We're gonna end here. It's been almost 10 hours. So I'm gonna end. Thank y'all for being here, for hanging out. I appreciate it. I'm glad y'all were here to say happy birthday to Andrethist. Appreciate that. I am sending y'all over to Emmy. I am sending y'all to Emmy Celia. So that you can hang out with Emmy. We're gonna go hang out with Emmy. Alright? Uh, raid message is, Mama trying to sleep over here. Because they're playing a game called Mama's Sleeping Angels. Which is a really, really cool game that is very much my vibe. So go say hi to them. Alright? Go use that raid message. Go hang out with Emmy. Alright? Goodbye, everybody. I will see y'all tomorrow's Thursday. So I work. So we'll see what happens tomorrow. Alright? Bye-bye.